Ding, ding, ding.
And if you want
What's chat
to
doing?
share your screen so I can screen record.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know where those IWM calls are at, motherfuckers. 100 points, MNQ.
Russell 2000, first intraday all-time high since the war began.
Oh.
I am all out. I have no position. Just sold the last two runners.
So who wants to short me?
I will on another pop. I was short from 775. We just hit the 5-minute 21.
We are just literally in the air here.
Right? Oh, McDonald's. What? The Mickey D's. Why are my premiums up so high? What about UPS? Over 106. Let's go.
Oh man, what do you even do?
All right. I am trimming out the McDonald's 320 calls. Finally, net green.
Today's April monthly expiration, right?
It is. Look at Q's compared to SPY and IWM.
Dude, man, I want to short so fucking bad.
I'll get back in here in a few. All right, filled on the McDonald's. UPS is also up 55%. I'm going to take a trim on the 110s. I'm trying to get a fill at 375. Phil?
Good morning, everyone.
Oh my god. I didn't realize it was expiration until right now. I would have been short.
Silver's flying 4%.
God, gold or oil just got wrecked. Wrecked. Damn
Look
it!
at Q. Look at QQQ.
I forgot it was freaking options expiration. I would have been super short this.
I just closed my EXK calls for plus 25%.
Q's is dying. That's now 140 points.
I woke up and I saw the pump and I was like, how am I going to trade this?
Oh, good morning, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Stacks.
I'm short from
What's up,
90s.
Maple
I covered
Stacks?
half. I'm looking for VWAP. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
Q's definitely much weaker than SPY and IWM.
What in tech is...
Back over
well,
the 5-minute 20.
Tesla with a nasty drop. Apple's holding up decent. Microsoft pulling back a little bit. Just majority of things. NVIDIA sitting right at 200.
Damn, that's one of my favorite trees, and I missed it.
It's all right.
Good morning,
Effective
Paris.
right here, short. Boom.
Renee, Colin, who all's in here this morning? I don't even know who all's in here. Grambo, Laria, Day Trader's back. I see you. Option Surfer. What's up, Banana?
315 people in here to start already, man. But look, Ryan, I feel like today's the day we get to 500 in here.
Is it?
I think so.
Okay.
He's got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Usually,
You know what I think?
Evan's feelings are the wrong side, but I don't want. I think he just
All right,
jinxed
guys,
us.
we're not getting over 350 today. BMNR is about to fall.
Can you say like 325? We're not going over 325. I saw Rod. Hot Rod was in here earlier.
Yeah, Siren shout out.
Let's go. Telon
No,
Tops. What's up, Jarrett?
Let's get some 0 days.
I see Slatterman.
You know what I want to know, Ed? Where is everybody in the world from? Maybe we could do that later, but
Yeah, not a good time to do that right now.
Apple strong, new highs up 2.3%, ripping. Meta looks weaker-ish. We're gonna short the shit out of this right here. Let's go. Let's go nuts.
YM just had Valley area
Wow,
high.
that's too bad.
Short the shit out of this thing.
You can't get over it.
Well, we should come back to yesterday's high 560s.
Look at Microsoft Daily.
Oh, I know, baby. All right, here we go. Here's 700. Watch for this back test right here. Short.
Yeah, I'm short at 98.
Oh,
Meta
Joe's
rejecting 200 SMA on the daily.
Joe's already in it.
I'm at close. Close will be a break of previous candle high. That would be my stop.
Yeah, I just saw this. Let's go. Yesterday, My Funded Futures launched that new builder account.
What?
Autistic Futures jumped in there with code Wolf, passed it already.
Oh, Autistic Futures is the freaking man.
What a name, dude.
He is the man.
For those
He
who've been
has
around, it's
he has
Gabriel,
he has more kids than me and Emp combined.
Let's go.
He also doesn't have a colon or something wild like that.
All right, come on, Joe.
There's a little something. My average is not ideal, so I'm lowering my stuff to just above Valley area high.
Yeah.
Short green, cover red. My concern is that 10-minute 20 VWAP. We kind of swept it already. I don't want to long it though unless I get like a lower time frame CVC.
I got stuff right there. Okay, I'll wait.
Does anything look good for longs on a back test right here? Tesla almost got down to 390. AMD is at previous day high. And it's actually a hit on the opening candle. It's underneath, so it's actually not higher with like a lot of other things from previous day high. So it does have some resistance. Getting an alert on Costco.
It's awfully tough to be long up here.
Missy Elliott said short Costco. Well, we said that yesterday when this thing was at 390. It just hit 378.
I'm waiting call spreads here at the open.
I don't know what to do with it right now. I don't like where the moving averages are for shorts.
NVIDIA trying to put in a little buy signal on its retest. No, there is one right there on the 5-minute for NVIDIA. Just closed.
I rushed that a bit.
Come
Let's
on,
go
baby.
back to previous day's high.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Should we rock and do it, do it, do it, do it.
Meta's pushing towards highs.
Apple did a little upper wick
What
there,
is that?
pulling back a little bit. Yeah,
I
Did a
just scrolled
diddler.
through that one.
Oh, something.
Apple's looking
Meta
good.
is at the 200
Meta's-
SMA on the daily.
Flying.
Yeah, Meta's at pre-market highs.
Meta just blew through it.
Come on. Come on, baby.
CBC
Took
so
Apple, put
short.
some
I'm
trend
watching
in.
this 10-minute 20 still or below 629 for now.
Yes, does look like the better short.
IWM starting to come down a little bit.
Meta is flying.
Yeah, they kind of did a handoff because now Apple doesn't look so good. Nvidia chilling, Tesla chilling. What's Google doing? Google's actually still in previous day range. So Google's also not above previous day high. It's not anywhere near previous day high. That one can have some room.
6 is below 18. Popping a bit right now.
Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it. What is our gamma? SPY at 707, Q's at 645. You don't say. That's where we're at. Let's change all these dates to April 17.
Yeah, boys. Morning, huh?
Morning, Frankie.
Yo, what's up, Frank?
Have you guys traded
Morning.
this in the craziness?
Nothing yet.
A little bit.
Oh my god. It was crazy. Crazy.
Did a-
Yeah, I took my scalps pre-market, and last night Globex was pretty good.
I did a short pre-market at 775.
PayPal, some kind of activist something is on the newswire right now.
Let's go. Come on, baby. A little bit more. Come on, break this a little low. We want more than that. Is PayPal going higher or lower off of it? Oh, PayPal's over 50.
Iran
Israel's
State TV
prime.
military vessels are not allowed to pass, just commercial only.
Israel's prime minister says at Trump's request, we will give an opportunity for an integrated political and military solution with Lebanon.
Short again, 702. Stop is a new high of this candle. We're at POC, and there's my stop. Okay.
Oh, PayPal! The IRA is happy with that one.
Your covered calls on Netflix are doing pretty good, Casey.
I didn't take them.
Oh,
The 220s, I was like, dude, I could sell them right here for 50 a piece. And
I didn't do anything
I was,
with mine. I didn't trim. I didn't sell calls. I just left it.
yeah.
And,
don't even
honestly,
know-
I'm not that upset about it, even though it's down 10% or whatever. I'm not even that upset about it. I think it's more headline risk than anything. I still
Yeah.
like the short here, Joe, even though I know you play it a lot tighter than I do.
Yeah,
I'm in
it's it's just a little weird for me. I'd rather miss it again than mistime it.
There's Bill Breaker again. Short green, cover
Yeah.
red. Good scalps.
Watch
The
that
5-minute 20 is
NVIDIA.
right there.
Yeah, it's I don't know. You get this first 15, 30 minutes of the market. I usually just, if I really want to trade, I go super light and just give it
My
a lot
mouse
of room.
just died. What the fuck? NVIDIA new high a day. That little buy signal came in there. Little pop over 200. There she goes.
The amount of upper wicks right here is pretty crazy.
I don't
Meta
know
up
what
almost
NVIDIA
$10.
The only one going higher right now is Meta.
Yeah, NVIDIA did get over
Two.
200 and hold.
Look at it
Google looks like
again.
it wants to head lower. Broadcom's strong. Microsoft's
It's 15
nothing.
points.
NVIDIA's strong.
Let's go. Good timing. Right into the
St-
20. Let's go.
There
Nice
you go.
re-entry there. There's 25
There you
points,
go.
35 points.
Come on.
Statistics tell you that
Taking
you
it
should
out right
touch
there.
yesterday's high, so that's what I'm trading for.
Here we go. Here we go.
Covered into that weakness. I'm flat now. Broke my levels I wanted to.
Nice short, Joe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job, bro.
All right, I'm going to cover some here at 60.
Hell yeah.
All right, 40 points.
Be careful. We got 10-minute EMA here. Let's see VWAP potential. I think we see some profit taking. Maybe yesterday's high. 564.
I saw another
No, it's
upper
scaling
wick
trail.
and not to cut you off, Mapes. I saw another upper wick and decided to hit it again from that.
These streams.
Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, dude, shorting when that candle's green, that's a pullback entry, right? A lot of traders are going to chase that long because they recognize
50
hey,
points
green
of
candle,
taking a little
it's bullish.
de-risk.
But for me, it's the opposite.
Absolutely, man.
IWM new lows.
If I'm ever thinking I want kids, I'll just come listen to the stream and it will set me straight.
A lot of birth control going on over here.
Yeah, honestly, you should get a pre-marriage vasectomy.
Yeah, right.
Come on, let's get down here to VWAP.
Boom, man, I'm out.
Good job.
That's
Casey.
it for me. It's another 70-pointer.
I'm going to trim right here just ahead of VWAP and put my stop and profit amount half.
That is $2,000 locked up on futures.
Let's go, KC.
Appreciate ya. That is your midpoint line on both SPY and QQQ right there. That's the reason why it was my target downside.
Nice. Ran right into 50s as a gamma spot and into the WAPs.
Boy, that was a hell of a trim. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
We're still so positive on the Greeks. ES positive 20 billion GEX, positive 105 billion DEX. On the DAC, 18 billion DEX, 2 billion JEX. Positive. It's been increasing since Globex opened.
Oh, what's up, McGuire? Where you been? Dude, yeah, trampoline is a great gift for a kid. Just wear themselves out.
Huge wick bounce spot there at equilibrium. Yeah, all right.
Paris, let's go.
Love that, Paris.
High risk. I'm long gold here. 10-minute CBC.
I did get stopped out here. I got half off down there at like 640. I'm glad I ran that VWAP. Jesus.
There goes NVIDIA.
They're gonna rip this. 'Cause why wouldn't they?
Well, let's go.
I
Yeah,
hope it-
after the
hope
10-minute
it
EMA
pops.
sweep, that's a pullback we need after a pivot. We likely see 760 midpoint,
Yeah, they held.
golden
They held
zone,
it
and then
twice.
potentially pre-market high. I would really love to see 26,900 bill breaker.
I'm long. Bucket.
If you took NVIDIA, there's a trim spot here. I think it's short right here again.
Grabbing it at 90s.
You're fighting that same wall,
Stop is just
Or
for the
that-
POC.
that same ceiling. IWM, RTY a little bit weaker.
Dude, these
I'm
5-minute
fine.
wicks here at like 718 are insane.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Like short right around up when it goes over 700, risk like
20-point gain here.
20,
I'd
30
rather-
points.
I'd rather
Now-
launch above and crash back under.
Nice. Stop is just below these
I'm
wicks
on to
now.
like 708.
Here we go.
If they can close a
Let's see.
candle above this, then pre-market highs, yeah.
Yeah, I need that flip.
Let's go, dude.
NVIDIA next target is 201.64.
40-point gain here.
It should have sent it. I don't know why it didn't.
Okay, I trimmed there.
I covered it there. Let's go, Nas. You and me, brother.
Yeah.
All right, there's a band on futures now.
Hey, y'all did not come to play today. All right.
Okay. I'm looking at what Maple said, like 760, 770.
All right, 7-point gain gold, sold half.
All right, if I do take another trade, it'll be half size because I'm nice and green.
Yeah, it didn't alert the NVIDIA. It only alerted the NQ short. But
I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
what do you want to place? What's not popping up with this? Amazon, no surprise. Meta ripped. Google, new low of day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the individuals just don't look that great today. Wow, Rivian's still nice. Look at that. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever traded. I don't think I've ever traded Google 0 days. 335s. They're cheap at 72.
Oh, no continuation.
What do you think? We go short again?
Oh!
They brought that to 70. That was that news, maybe?
Oh, that was a big fat finger.
Long up a wick.
Hmm.
Tessie, NVIDIA almost
I'm
at
just trying to
pre-market
get
high.
kids out the door over here.
They closed the candle on Q's still underneath of it, even after wicking it up there. They closed it right back into it. Meta's coming back down.
13 points here, gold. Let's see if we can get guys here. It just broke the golden zone, 4,900.
Got a little upper wiki there. Tesla. Apple. Now going back up.
Apple's strong. Amazon's holding 10-minute 9.
I kind of want to try these Googles here. Fuck it, man. Bring her down. McDonald's is ripping? Good. What's it at? Holy shit, McDonald's is ripping. Oh, I'm up 80%.
All right,
Let's
13-point gain, gold. I'm going to cover a quarter here.
Oh shit. Ordering at 415 to trim. No fill. I'm gonna drop it down to 405. They filled me at 410. Thanks, Weeble.
I'm back, Jen.
NVIDIA fat red candle down. Here.
You have a new hourly candle about to open up. I could grab these previous hourly lows. Just a low day, basically.
Holy shit, Mickey D's.
Mickey Dizzle.
We're coming back to the top. This is like where the start of the breakout can start, between the 310.30 and 311. On the daily and weekly. Look at the weekly trend line still in the hold down there at 303 for the entry every time. But look at the falling wedge that it's now starting to break out of. But the top of the range is at 311. Larger time frame, it breaks that. The daily squeeze can finally fire. She looks like she's setting up good for it.
Okay, I got a call spread.
Trump's making some comments about getting the nuclear dust or whatever.
That drug.
The USA will get all
Israel.
nuclear dust created by our great B-2 bombers. No money will exchange hands in any way, shape, or form. This deal is no way subject to Lebanon either, but the U.S. will separately work with Lebanon and deal with the Hezbollah, is how he typed it, situation in an appropriate manner. Israel will not be bombing Lebanon any longer. They are prohibited from doing so by the United States.
I still have longs, the other half that I didn't sell. Because we kept holding that 700.
I'll post a chart right here for McDonald's. It shows that daily squeeze. It has not flipped bullish, but it's all curling upside off those lows.
Damn, IWM looks good for longs.
Oh, sweet mama.
Meta got Missy Elliott.
Why are there 6 RTX Pratt and Whitney headlines today? Hold on. One's a double.
NVIDIA just got a weird looking candle. I'm gonna plug this back in before it keeps dying.
I'll go in chronological order, I guess. RTX's Pratt & Whitney GTF Advantage engine certified for Airbus A320 Neo aircraft family. RTX Pratt & Whitney Canada launches PT-60, 67C, and another MRO service in Singapore. Okay, it was the same headline. They just decided to put it out in a number of different ways. Okay, that's fine.
Yo, if you're long, scale and trail, there's that midpoint. 4,900 here, 4,905 on gold. I want to see 3-minute candle by candle method maintain to show momentum. And if it falters a little bit, the 3-minute 20 should hold us, right? Scale should be over high of day, 49.17. Potentially we see 49.30 for a sweep above.
That previous 5-minute
now
candle on Qs did close above it. We're pushing up to pre-market highs now. Let's buy.
Yes, sir. Right now we're up 20 points here. Gold. Big win. Don't give any profit back, guys, for the listeners.
Here's that True Social post again if anybody missed it.
There we go. Mickey D's. There it is.
Oh man, now what? Right at pre-market high on SPY and yes.
Yeah, Qs and IWM still far from it.
Probably
Is
try
it
it here with
time
a tight
for
snap for double top, but
mix squeeze? GG. Oh, I like that you can type like the $ and then the ticker on X and then it like pulls it up like the stock.
on your phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a new thing they just released a few days
that's
ago.
pretty cool.
It's only in the US and Canada, I think. On iPhone only.
Nice.
What is nuclear
I'm
dust
sorry.
created by our B-2 bombers? What does that even? I don't know. I need a military guy in here.
What he's saying is they had a stockpile of nuclear material. He said previously that we destroyed it all. He's saying that they're gonna get all of the destroyed stuff.
Oh,
Which
he's
isn't
saying the
actually
nuclear
what
dust.
happened.
He's
But
saying
yeah.
the nuclear dust is like the result of the explosions of the, but like from their weapons or from our weapons.
Our weapons on their nuclear storage capacity.
But I guess like okay, did we drop some type of tactical nuclear weapons or
No, what he's saying is like when
he's
we
saying
dropped
blew up their
the thing
nuclear
last year.
their nuclear
Yeah.
material?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Okay. No money will exchange hands is 360 from this morning.
My portfolio new high of day. This is hot.
Let's go.
Yeah, SPY is making a new high. Microsoft not making new highs.
EMNR.
I don't usually
That
look
was-
at that one until the market slows down.
I did buy some more ETH yesterday.
Broadcom new high of day.
Long
Palantir
IWM
is
at 274
there.
fucking 10, and I realized I just got puts. Fuck me.
Well, you might be better off.
No. the calls are ripping.
Oh, how long are you? I mean, I thought you
Yeah.
were buying them like right now.
shit.
All right. Oh, Izzy, I don't care what stream you're on. This is the best comment so far today.
Uh, wherever you are watching, you should come to the Wolf Trading YouTube page. Just saying. Maple KC doing cool stuff as well. $370, Ryan. 130 away.
Hey.
42 likes, guys. Just to me, that tells me there's 300 people in here that are just big Jack Johnson. Good God. If you don't like the stream, it means you love Jack Johnson. Also, wherever you are, if you're watching our stream, if you're on X, if you're on YouTube, wherever you are, just drop a like. Costs you absolutely nothing to help support all of us here doing different things on this platform for free, live, each and every day. Be a friend, tell a friend. Turd Butts is going to show us his bubble toes.
Yeah.
This would be an SMT if it dumped, but there's nothing telling you that this is going to dump.
Nope.
Yeah, you have that divergence.
Too strong again.
Abe,
Yes, taking out highs, NQ not. You're
Thank
at a
you
golden
for being
pocket
here.
retrace on NQ.
Oh man, I can't believe I just did that on IWM.
go Elizabeth, broke dad. Let's go. There we go from the UK. Nirmala, let's go.
Let's go.
Cheers,
And,
mate.
and 101 likes now.
The people love us, and we love them. That's why we're the wolf pack here. Easy, Boris, easy. Yeah, well, Bossman, I would almost, it's more like, it'd be more like foresight, I guess, than hindsight, but. I mean, what, 710 probably on SPY? I had an extension from way back in the day. It took us to 713. But I don't want to fight this thing until it breaks over. Gets the people going. We're going to skate to one song and one song only. My humps, my humps, my. We taking puts on SPY. I'm not taking any. I'm not taking anything. Period. Right now. Flying higher. There's nothing that tells you to short this. Risk reward on long is a little interesting here. You're into new all-time highs on SPY. You're pushed away from all the EMAs right now. Not an optimal entry spot for longs. Nothing telling you to short. Exactly. David's. I mean, this is exactly where my brain's at.
Oh.
I'm flat right now. I got nothing. I'm just gonna sit on my hands.
Oh, Bitcoin. Where's Bitcoin at?
Bless you.
Bless somebody.
Thank you.
That would have been you. I take it back. Knots only came today. He doesn't really love me. He just came today because there's no spaces. Douche.
Yeah, Amcor
Did
is
come
at new
yesterday.
all-time highs.
He came yesterday and he put his name as Imp Smells, and I changed it before he got here to I Love Ryan. Chestnut checkers, baby. Let's go. Trying a coin lotto.
I'm glad you like it, UK boss.
Yeah, well, if Brady was here, he'd probably join you. Brady will come in here with a hoodie on in the morning, and by noon, he's in a wife beater.
Reaches his final form. He also lives in California,
Tank.
right?
He's in San Diego. I don't even know why the hoodie is ever necessary.
Yeah. New York's actually been really toasty the past few days.
Good God. I was short oil yesterday at 91. Oh. Oh. Ouch. No, I'm a big hoodies fan. I'm a big hoodie fan. Got a wolf hoodie hanging right here behind me. Oh. I tell you what, Maple's little CBC method has kept me out of bad trades more than anything. Or in the thought process of, hold on. Netanyahu's talking about Hezbollah. The fight against Hezbollah is not complete. They cannot be dismantled completely. Outline strategies to address continuing rocket and drone dangers. No, what I was saying there is like a lot of times, like if you're biased, whatever it is, but you're like, oh, I want to short this, and you see like a red candle like that one that was just about to engulf or kind of engulfing. I just think back to in a trend, this is where Maple would be buying red, and it keeps me from just getting ran over.
Yeah, I mean, it just it gives me like a basis of rules, right? Like I was saying yesterday, I wish I could code something with my broker where like if CBC is bullish, I can only go long on red candles, right? Mentally, I have to follow that rule, but I find that I'm putting myself in a pullback opportunity more often than not, and I'm winning more often than not because of that.
Now that the Hormuz Strait situation is over, I received a call from NATO asking if we would need some help. I told them stay away unless they want to load up their ships with oil. They are useless when needed. A paper tiger. There you go. Fire them up, Donnie T.
Get them going.
Stay away.
Thank you, Colin.
Paper tiger.
Paper tiger. He's all bark, but they got no bite.
Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. Do we need the Walmart vest? Is that what we need today? NATO got mogged. Ooh. Get mogged.
Mogged.
Jordy's mogging this IB.
Yeah, IB's gonna form soon, huh? Should take out a high, I guess.
I mean, InQ could probably set up a decent IB trade with IB high and pre-market high as the targets.
Oh, man.
Palantir new high of day. Apple is at highs. Amazon is trending its way up. CrowdStrike headed down. Tesla in the middle. Microsoft is weak.
I'm seeing shipping company Hapag Lloyd on STRAIT of HORMUZ. Probably we will pass soon, but too early to confirm. That was True Social post, by the way. The one about NATO.
Yeah, I had it on the screen. Wow, somebody's not watching.
I am not. I'm listening though.
Well, a lot of people are probably listening. That's why I read it out too. Boom.
We are so positive, Gamma, dude. This is just offensive.
Well, everyone's off sides on this move at this point.
Yeah.
Just got a notification. SoFi over 20, up 5%.
It's just dealers having to buy with the action.
There's a put skew right now in the 0 DTEs, which is hilarious.
Well, they just keep
on
doing.
ES, I mean.
They keep doing that every day, and because people are like, "Well, it can't happen another day," and then they try it, and they get ran over and have to cover, and it just pushes price higher again. Like if you're gonna short anything today, it's Microsoft. $12 minutes to the IB sets. Little 5-minute kind of hanger. All right. Yeah, I bet Evan didn't like the stream either.
All right, don't. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's disrespectful.
That is crazy talk.
That's
Not allowed.
I think Evan liked the stream at 7:01. Well, 7:01 my time. So 9:01.
I was like number 7.
Yeah. Well, I think the other 6 were already on there before, like last night when I looked.
David asks, do I ever get emotional trading? I'll experience the highs like euphoria and happiness, I kind of feed off of that. But when I'm in the lows, I know when to cut it off. Shout out to Jared Tendler, the author of The Mental Game of Trading. It's not about controlling your emotions, guys. It's about understanding them so that you can, make key decisions by that kind of analysis of your own emotions, right? So not saying, hey, we're all human. There's no way that we can control it, but saying, hey, I'm angry. Maybe I've lost an account or two. It's in my best interest to walk away rather than trying to get it all back, right? I know that I'll come back tomorrow or maybe in a later session overnight with a cleared mindset and one not stemming from emotions, right? But from logic. Also, Scout City says, can I explain how to approach bill breakers, right? I know that one is a situation where you sometimes don't respect the CBC. So bill breaker is a NQ strategy trading around the 100 whole dollar Sykes. So you can see this morning in pre-market, if you were long let's say 740, 750s, you would have a target of that bill, right? 800. A lot of traders might just have like key levels above, like I see 830 or 880 or 26.9. But I know that if 20 points above or below those 100 whole dollar psychs, I have a very high probability of taking profit, right? So if a trader was long this morning, like I said, in the 740, 750s, and you see a 100 whole dollar psych break, take your profits, scale. On the flip side, if you're short, you can take a short above the bill with maybe a 20, 30 point risk
Decent
over
long
the bill breaker.
opportunity off that wick.
Sorry, guys. And then, it's like Red Rover. If you take it above the bill, your goal is only to take it beneath it. It's a good scalp.
Padres are in talks to be sold at 3.9 billion.
Iran, with the help of the USA, has removed or is removing all sea mines. Thank you. True Social. There's a pretty easy visual on this. Here, let me go down to like here, I'll just go to the 5-minute this morning. What Maple's talking about is about 20 points to either side of a bill. So it's like right here. So here's 700. And if you look this morning, look, all these wicks up here about 20 points above it. And then a lot down here, 10, 20 points below it. So like when it pushed back up to 700,
yeah, that's great.
To 700, it shot up to here. It shot up to here. It shot up to here. Yeah, like this is just a perfect visual of the liquidity on 20 points or so either side of 700 whole dollar level.
Yeah, and what a lot of traders will do too, like they'll chase a green candle over the bill and then get stopped out under it, right? Why not just flip that thesis, saying, hey, well, I'm going to buy red under the bill, and if it breaks it, then that's my trigger from the market telling me, hey, I can take profit or I should take profit. It's also good for continuation method. So like right now, like we just dropped down on NQ, we wicked off of 720. If I don't see anything closing below 720, we'll move to the next bill breaker range, right? So you guys will hear me say, hey, if we clear 20s, 30s, we see 70s, 80s. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So we bounce off 20.
Look what we saw. When we got past 20 here, look where we went to. We went to the high was 776, so 70s, 80s.
Yep, exactly. And look at where NQ is wicking off of right now. Isn't that the previous seller from the 20s, right? So if those sellers cover, that adds to the imbalance, and that's what pushes us up.
Yeah, whoever was selling here. I mean, it's also just, those of you that have learned basic support resistance right here all morning, flip it and see if you do this. Sometimes you overthink things.
I'm looking at this right now, and I closed my broker. I'm still watching price, but I'll trade it if I keep looking at it.
Well, we got a full crew in here today, chat. Obviously, you see Casey, myself, Jordan, Joe, Maple up here on the right side of your screen. We have Evan, we have Frank, we have Knots, and we have Brady, Mr. Respect.
What's up?
All here as well. Because if we put 8 people on the screen, it does get a little bit difficult for the visual.
Long goal, 3-minute CBC again. I like it.
I believe this is the first time it's been confirmed that Mayans were in the Strait of Hormuz, though.
I remember there being some news about how Iran wanted to open the strait at one point, but
it was never confirmed.
That was never confirmed. Okay, thank you.
Right, they couldn't find them.
That's what people were scared about. Well, there was never any like confirmation, like, oh, they are there, or they're not there. It was like a threat of it being done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could reasonably suspect, deduce, whatever you want to say, and
infer, if you will.
By the way, my IWM calls that I mistakenly got put for, disgustingly higher.
Yeah,
IWM is flying.
Yeah, I'm actually disgusted right now.
It's okay.
Who
I had
needs a whole
270
200?
calls yesterday for Monday expiration, and they went barely green and then stopped out, and I didn't swing it, and then crazy shit happens. I don't even want to know what they're at, what the 270s for Monday are at. Q's is weaker. There's a little 5-minute evening star right there. It printed a sell, and then you had that kind of headline come in. They took it down to the 5-minute 21, but now nothing here.
Another question for Maple here. I am looking 5 minutes to the IB sets. I am looking to try to play that to the IB high break. Maple, what do you think about entering a trade on every CBC flip? There's a little bit more context and discretion to it, right?
Yeah,
Confluence?
absolutely not, right? Again, just like any other strategy, it's not perfect. There's nothing out there that works 100% of the time. For me, I have a very strict understanding and sense of rules when it comes to CBC. So let's say CBC flips, but your 10-minute EMAs are bullish. To me, that's likely a CBC flop, right? So like we saw that this morning. NQ right before the open, you got that CBC flip, and I kept saying, hey, watch out for these 10-minute EMAs. Watch out that buyers are likely to sweep this, right? And if they do hold it, that's a standard pullback prior to a pivot break, right? Especially after one is broken. I also need to see my lower time frame EMAs, the 9 and 20, align with my trade. So like look at gold right now. Gold CBC 10-minute is bullish. Look at the 3-minute chart. Look how many, like, what is that? 9 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4 pullbacks on the 3-minute chart. And that's where traders are seeing a big red candle on 10-minute or big red candle on 1. I don't know why you'd watch the 1, but a lot do. And they chase it short. And that's the best entry. Now, where did I figure this out, right? Just through screen time, through back testing, going over where I was taking entries, why I was taking them, and when I took a loss. So a lot of times I would be taking a loss by chasing that or stopping out where I should enter, right? A trader might have chased the long at orb high 49.05 and then got stopped out 8.88 on gold. Why would you stop out 8.88 when that's a pullback within the EMAs, right? So make sure you have these checks and balances. There's a lot of notes on CBC on the Wolf Trading X YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. I explain everything that you need for CBC.
Damn right.
IWM is just a pooping.
There's a great video of that right here on this channel.
Also, the time frames, like for me, trading CBC, I love it. Like, I would say like 7:30 to about lunch. And then I like to come back around Asia, you know, maybe 7 p.m. I know they open at 8, but an hour before, see what's setting up. Afternoon's okay too, but most of the time I'm out doing stuff, so I'm not watching it.
Two minutes to IB.
IB high.
And look on
That's
this
the play.
15 minute. On this
That's the
15
play.
minute, you're in an
CBC
uptrend.
bullish.
You have 2 bottom wicks here. You have 3 green candles. You're getting a red candle back into that same area. You should be probably looking for this trade and this. So trim here, and buying in here, right where that box was drawn earlier, which is your SR flip area that we just went over. Also, you're in your 5-minute EMAs right here. 5-minute 9 EMA on ES. ES is already making a new high. Microsoft's getting a stick.
NDX has been stuck at, NQ has been stuck at the 750 area. Every time it's gotten to 748, it's been knocked down really quickly there.
All right, IB set. You probably buy from 740 down to 700, and you look for 777, and you look for 800. 800, 817. Giddy up, cowboy.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm in from 45, looking to take some off at 63 and then actually 90.
Hey, Shay P, you live to trade another day, man. Just gotta stay in the game. Hope you enjoy your weekend, dude.
I mean, like, this is an example, right? Sorry, this is an example right here on the 10-minute. Look, where this is what Maple calls a CBC flop. So, like 10-minute, it looked like this candle was going to, but I have confluence of this right here that we talked about. I also know if, like, here's the 5-minute chart. If I go to like the 3-minute even, look at the 3-minute EMAs. CBC flip into bullish EMAs. That's usually going to be a CBC flop.
I got filled on the trim up at 60 from 44. Looking to take the rest off at 90.
IB high. IB high.
Yeah, what helps me out too is like, you know, I always think back year 1, year 2 version of myself, and every time I'd see like a pullback or whatever it may be, I always thought, hey, that's what a reversal is, right? That's reversal. But when the CBC's flipping into bullish EMAs, that's just profit taking. Who picks it up? Algos, right? HFTs.
Here it comes.
So,
IB high.
Look at that 3-minute 20 hold. Now we should see a higher high break, potentially pre-market high, 817.75.
Nice trade, Brady.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. 50-point game. Easy IB strat, easy trade. Take your trim.
And IB didn't play out like what, yesterday as well?
It did not. On the rejection one, it did not. But once it got over the midpoint,
that's where I look for it to kind of play out the next day.
Me and Brady, well, yes, because statistically, it doesn't happen, you know, one day on a strong statistic.
I trimmed up there. I'm out.
Happen the next
flat.
one.
Sorry.
Me and Brady actually played that yesterday. Where we said, okay, it broke over, and then we just had to get long and look for the other side to break, because the IB should break one side or the other. Like, that statistic is going to happen pretty much every day.
Oh yeah.
Very rarely do you stay with inside the.
And you know, the days that it generally doesn't play out is like a apex. Like, that's when I usually see it not play out, is those days where it's pretty clear that we would end up seeing chop. You know what I mean? And just weird price action.
What a push.
Yeah.
All right, gents. Had a killer morning this morning. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna trim again into the
family. I'll catch you guys.
Sounds good, Joe. Have a great day, brother.
Good, Joe. I'm literally using part of Maple's thing right here. I'm gonna trim into this where the bill breaker area is, and I'm gonna trim on the other side of the bill breaker, like 815.
Yep.
All right, trimmed.
Nothing to lose.
All right, there's the first trim just hit.
IB, beautiful.
Oh my God.
Drawn liquidity is still that
hitting a
blue
pivot
line that I
point.
had from this morning. It's still 883.
ES is hitting a pivot point right here. Just be careful. R4.
Banging.
So just be careful. One of these days, I'm going to send Maple a camera, and I'm just going to have him set it up in the RV.
Yes.
RV only.
Send me one of those cameras. I'll be going live.
Damn, that was beautiful.
I'm sending you to Office Depot, brother.
I'm serious. Can I get a Radio Shack? Does that still exist?
Oh, you come visit me, I'll take you to Radio Shack, brother. There's a bunch of them around me.
That's sick.
Soup. I got some dragon fruit zones. This is what they look like. Put you in the zone.
Dude, I'll have to check because there's another brand that looks just like that down here.
And they have the little like top. I didn't realize like the top pops off.
First off, what's up, Tommy? Good to see you, my friend. Design logics. How do you find pivot points? Pivot points is literally a calculation. There's an indicator that does it. I think if you just search pivot points, there's a free one. I use the Edgeful one just because why wouldn't I use somebody I trust? Pivot points, it's literally a mathematical calculation. Yesterday's high, yesterday's low, yesterday's close. The average of that's your pivot point. And then the way they do R1, R2, and all of that is a further mathematical formula. I have it somewhere saved. If you want the full formula, I could probably find it. But the important thing is it's a I mean, it's an indicator, it's calculation, whatever. But the important thing about it is I've traded futures and watched futures enough that I know somebody with a lot more size than me pays attention to it and takes entries, exits, etc. And that's all that I care about. So really, you don't even have to get in the woods of how it's calculated or anything like that. You can also look at it from probability standpoint that getting beyond an R3 and R4 are very, very rare occurrences.
Mhm.
So you probably don't want to be pushing longs when you're above R4. Yesterday's range was pretty small though, so we're also right at 710 on SPY here, kind of a next whole number after 700. SPX 7125 right now. Dow Jones almost back, up 2% today. IWM new all-time highs today for the first time since January. Hope that helps. Radio Shacks. Okay, Blockbuster did die, but I 1000% have Radio Shacks down the street from my house. Not kidding.
I thought that was a joke.
No.
No, Radio Shack is still alive. It's just not in the US anymore, really.
I've literally sent pictures before.
Bring back that and Tower Records.
McDonald's is almost 100%. And AMD cannot get over previous day high. Has rejected it 3 times so far.
Oh, I can't go far enough into this.
Bill Breaker coming up, 800. I see higher highs and higher lows. No reason to short this. I mean, shorts can get lucky, but
I mean, there's some hyper scalper out there that could probably do it, but the odds are very much not in your favor.
Yeah, I mean, for the listeners, guys, like you really have to find that, those 1 or 2 setups that you completely understand and have discipline to only trade those setups, right? I find that every time I lose, I write it down in my journal, but every time I lose, it's because I'm trading outside of my system, fighting CBC, chasing a candle, whether it's a big red or green one. So make sure that you have a clear understanding of what works best for you and adhere to it.
You got to wake up and do it again tomorrow,
Yep, 100%.
Microsoft
and like
ripping.
Big thing is like traders will take a loss and then they're like, okay, well, whatever. I'll just buy another account. That's just how it is. I just took a loss. They don't try to extract a lesson from it. There's always a lesson from each and every single one of your losses. And look at it this way. You paid for that lesson. Whether or not you learn from it, that's up to you in your free time.
Sir, that would be considered gambling.
Don't worry, baby. Pre-market high with Microsoft.
Like to push
All right.
through that double
New
top.
high of day. Just got my next trim there at 8:15.
New
And
highs,
I'm down to just
Microsoft.
runner.
Hot fire.
Nice work, bro.
Hot damn, it's the Soggy Bottom Boys. How about that movie? Yeah, that one. That's a great movie. Anybody thinks I'm lying? Here's one of the malls, like literally right in my city. How about that? How's that throwback? Sears and Radio Shack side by side.
Dude, I used to buy those little robot bugs in Radio Shack.
Bro, I would
You know what
spend
I'm talking
hours
about?
in there.
I know,
Yeah.
It was great. The walkie-talkies.
Dude, I used to have walkie-talkie. I had all the little RC, like remote control cars.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Gold test.
Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. It will no longer be used as a weapon against the world. Oh, Trump's on one. He got Twitter fingers today. Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. It will no longer be used as a weapon against the world. President me. What a great IB long trade. We're getting into full-on blow-off top territory.
Honestly, I think we're already there. It's just when are they going to top it? I mean, 13 days in a row.
16.75% in what is this? 13 trading days?
Yeah.
Less than
Insane
3
amount of
weeks.
gap.
That's just absolutely insane. The next pivot point on NQ is at 882. That'll be my full target.
882.
882.
And before I
Funny
joined
enough.
the stream, did you hear me in Discord say I accidentally slapped on 12 contracts?
I did hear that. That's why I didn't really talk to you much, because I was like, oh, this guy's in a little predicament over there.
Well, so I start with one contract and then I'll go to two, and then I typed in 2 in trade of 8 up there.
Kept the
and
one?
I delete the 1. So it slapped 12, and I'm like, oh, nearly went number 2 in my pants.
Mm.
It went in my favor. So
All right, well, we're going to go into the bottom floor here. Oh, Zimbabwe.
Bottom deck?
Yeah.
Outrageous.
Summon OG, man.
I feel like I waste a Zen if it's in the bottom deck.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a trendsetter, not a trend follower.
It's just weaker in the bottom lip. Ain't about trends.
Look at this CVC flop fake out. But we talked
If you
about
look at
why.
NQ
Trend is
contracts
up.
too,
Oh, I'm
or
sorry.
MNQ, it didn't flip either. It didn't actually flip there.
So
Just slightly on
the
NQ.
10-minute was flipping here into a bullish trend into this right here.
I know there's
into
EMA sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like you just use a little discretion there and understand, like, look at that 10-minute candle
Oil
that's
below 80. Oh,
flipping red. That's trying to flip CBC red. It's like,
Oh god.
use a
oil's
little bit of
high.
discretion and understand, like,
just
that candle
fucking-
looks weak.
shit. Down 16%. Oh my God.
Dude, you guys
Yeah.
on the CBC train, I love it.
Oh yeah.
Look at that flip there. That was on oil. CBC flip short, short green. All those upper wicks is when the candle developed green. Super solid.
That's on the
Now,
15 minute.
biggest thing
Here's the
though, like
10
trading
minute.
CBC for the listeners, just do not chase the red candles, right? If you're short or green candles if you're long, because what is going to happen, again, we talked about this, if you short the red, you're going to get stopped out, forced to cover, maybe liquidated on a pullback, right? And then it's going to go in your favor.
The other thing that I
Yeah.
would point out, just as a general rule of thumb, if the trend is this way, I would look for CBC flips that way. If the trend is this way,
Simple.
I'm looking for CBCs that flip in the direction of the trend, right? Like
Yeah,
that's just,
yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
use a VWAP too. So like, you know, look at this morning. Price is above VWAP. 9 and 20 EMA is bullish, right? This gives me sentiment and strength adding into that candle by candle method. But again, guys, for the listeners, please remind yourself, this is not a perfect strategy. There is no such thing as one, and it's only as good as you understand it.
Combine it with like a strong draw, you know, like IB high forms. You know the data's
Yep.
strong for that. Combine it with a strong draw on liquidity. Combine it with like VWAP like you do, something, you know what I mean? Like,
ooh, Tesla.
Yeah, I mean, and again, CBC is not the only thing I look at. I use pivot points or breaking base. You know, the list goes down. EMAs, VWAP, 10-minute 200 EMAs, fake out breakouts. I mean, you know, this is just another tool.
KC's probably the one to ask about Tesla right here on this one. But on your daily, huge
looking good.
downtrend break. You just popped through the 200 day. You're hitting 400, kind of a whole number. You look left, but the way that this, you know, explosive move into the trend line, little consolidation day, and then break out of it, big trend line break out of it. It's also Friday. We know what Tesla likes to do on Friday. Trend one direction or the other. Nice trender here. Yeah, big shout out to Maple, guys. Running through the method here. Shout out to everything. Shout out to all of you guys for being here. Let's go.
Yes. Yep. Shout out to the listeners.
The first step is showing up.
Also, just this is free. CBC later will always be free, but now my good friend Wex had just released it yesterday, but it's it says Maple Stack CBC, and this has everything that I look at: previous day, pre-market levels, VWAP, 200 EMA, 30-minute orb, and it also has the tables. It tells me what time frame CBCs are on, is the EMA, VWAP, or 200 EMA bullish, and what's the opening range. Let's see, it's by Wex. Let's see, I'll text it to you in the group.
Yeah, just drop it to me and I'll pull it up that way.
At 300 orders filled to the upside. Looking at 109 orders, it's the biggest line of liquidity I see.
This 850. Yeah, this 850 is also the extension of the IV, the half extension of it. Full extension's at 922 today. Right there. Not a terrible idea to think about a trim here.
Mix squeeze
oil
me,
mine?
baby. MCD calls for May now are up 102%. She is gone.
Mix squeeze.
And this is just the start.
Good shit.
But I am going to be closing about a decent portion of this because this trade.
Like this is that like
Fucking
falling
wedge, baby.
Yeah.
And then go to your weekly as well, and then draw the trend line as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need to draw it. I see it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can connect this pretty much anywhere you want.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
honestly,
just most recent higher lows. Yeah.
Just all these wicks touching. Like I know some people get caught up on a trend line like not being perfect, but when you see this and you see, I mean, the structure here is pretty clear, right? But like if you see wicks into this, wicks into it, wick into it, wick into it, wick into it, wicks into it.
And this was not an easy trade. I did have to roll this position after being down like 40%, because it took so long. Because if you go to the daily chart on McDonald's down there, look how many times it went down to that 303 on the daily, and then it went back up, and then it came back down, and then it went back up. It did it for multiple days on that freaking 4-hour and daily chart. And
Before I go to the daily,
premium.
Casey, I want to show people this bullish engulfing on the weekly now.
Yes,
So
and not
you have May contracts and a weekly that just bullish engulfed.
Yeah.
I don't know. That makes sense. Here's the daily he's talking about. You see how many times
look.
it looked like it kept wanting to go, and it just
You see that morning star right there
This one right here.
to the left a little bit more, right before the first giant. Right,
This
goes
one?
to the right, right there.
And
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one. There's multiple.
I know.
Like you have this one, you have this one kind of as well.
So yeah, so that one right there in the middle, where that long wick is with the green, that's where I went long, right? So then we went up, we came back down, we held an equal low, and then another morning star back up, back down, and it took forever, but you never got any weekly close underneath of it. So now I'm looking for 315, 320.
320. You've got
Yes,
all these
sir.
lows here. You have kind of a gap here, not like a daily gap, but just like a gap price. You see the gap here in the volume profile, and you have the 50-day. Also, if you notice on NQ, you got a little pullback, little profit taking here. Buyers still stepping in, sellers still offsides.
Red candle buy there in Q.
I love Fridays with the full crew in here because we're just dropping so much knowledge at the same time. There's a lot of education going on here.
I'm closing my Amazon put swing for a loss here. Just doing risk management with UPS calls being up 65%, and now McDonald's up 105%. Just trying to keep myself as green as less red as possible. Majority of these.
This is the most parabolic move I've ever seen. I think for a lot of people it is. And even people that have been trading for a long time. I mean, I think Frankie's still here, but the market in general is more volatile for you could say multiple reasons of why, but it's more volatile than it's ever been. There's also more participants than there's ever been. And more speed. The news gets to you faster than it ever used to. I looked it up actually yesterday. It was the longest green streak on the NASDAQ since 2009. The record, that was 12 days in a row. The record is 1990. There was 19 days in a row. I think I tweeted that out yesterday, and I think it's on Evan's timeline somewhere as well as a quote.
I gave it a nice little share. It's a good post.
I love
It's not
stats.
fake news.
I'm a big stat guy.
Yeah,
Oh no, I measured it. I double checked it with AI, but I measured it myself. Oh, Corey, let's go. Hey, I don't care that they went 500%. I care that you got 200% out of a trade. That's incredible. You did the right thing. Your trade can be over even if the move isn't done. And look at that 850, that IB extension. You're getting some profit taking here. You're also extended from all the EMAs. When you get this extended from even 5-minute EMAs, you get some type of pullback or some type of time consolidation for them to catch back up. Tessie still squeezing?
Crypto's looking pretty good today, might I say. Everything's looking good, but crypto's overperforming.
40-point drop from that trim spot. Option surfer. I'm in 2 puts, Airbnb and IWM. I'm actually long Airbnb, but equity. The reason I'm long Airbnb is for the World Cup. It's part of my World Cup trade. Yeah, interesting fact here, right, Perma? 89 into 90, Gulf War was getting going. Interesting, huh? And look at that. You reset to the 9 EMA on a 5-minute. You also reset to the pre-market high. Look at this. Look at this buy. Look at this 30-point bounce already. Look at the pivot point on ES. EMA 9 to the wick. 5-point bounce on ES.
That was like such a fucking unbelievable trade right there in fucking minutes.
Yeah. Yep. Not even 2 minutes.
That was unbelievable. That's just like that's what you have to take advantage of in this kind of market.
And it can be hard to buy that in some case, but you have to realize what the market's doing. Reed says learning 10-minute CBC method has been a game changer. Not super profitable at first for me, but after tweaking how I scale into the pullbacks and rebreak has been the difference. Thank you, brother Maple.
It's all about positioning and timing for sure. Inside the theories.
The reason I love Maple's CBC, especially on futures, is because of the entries that it gives you. Because a lot of people will see this and they're trying to get in here at 8:35 after it just bounced 30 points instead of getting in on the red candle down here into EMAs at 8:15, 8:20, and you're immediately in profit on your position. Sold way too early on Tesla. Hey, that's okay. One thing that you would think about doing is, what's your scaling look like? Are you scaling out of positions? Are you profit trailing your runners? But I'm green, but I feel like I lost. You have to get over that mental hurt, the psychological piece of that. Once I exit a trade, I rarely look at how far the trade actually went, because all that does is damage your psyche, especially earlier in your trading career. If you're going and looking all the time, like, oh, those contracts would have went 500%, or those, and it's natural, like you want to do it sometimes, but what I did for a while was I quit looking at how far a trade ran after I got out. And my trade was over. I took profit. I won the trade. I don't need to go through any mental battle of, oh man, it went another whatever. I'm at the point now where it doesn't matter because I've gotten over that mental hurdle, but a lot of people struggle with that. KT got 76 points on NQ, calling it a week. Happy Friday. KT's about to go pop a Shinerbach. We had an AA meeting in here yesterday in the chat. Yeah, leverage shares, 2x leverage can be very, very resourceful for especially market conditions like this. You don't have to deal with the options. You can deal with pre-market, after hours. Shout out to them. This Wolf Trading stream is presented by Leverage Shares ETFs. Go to leverageshares.com. Check out all of the 2x leverage. They probably have a 2x leverage for one of your favorite tickers. Big shout out.
Shout out.
Also, shout out to Paul, who's come on the stream multiple times from Leverage Shares, also talking about some of the themes buckets that they have. Talk about somebody that was pounding the table and buying the dip on everything. He absolutely nailed this move. Hearing a headline around Anthropic and Figma and Adobe getting hit around that creative studio. Adobe and Figma taking a little hit. Knots, are you beating your dog? OG Nurse, Tecate is very mid, by the way. Let's bump that Tecate up to a better beer.
Let's not talk down on the stream sponsor there.
If anybody has a connection with Zen or Modelo or Mighty Swell for the boys in Puerto Rico.
Mighty Swell's pretty good. These are all public companies. Fun fact, I believe Anheuser-Busch is the the oldest public company in the world. Oldest company that is public.
Shout out to the Clydesdales.
Apple is flying.
Yeah, Apple new
What
high.
stock was that?
Microsoft new high.
Apple! Yeah, I took
Lambda.
Microsoft for 50%. It came back down, stopped at entry. So I thought I had 3 contracts left. It stopped 2 of them, and I just had to close the other one for like 100-something%. I think now they're up like probably 150. But you had a 15-minute morning star on Microsoft.
I longed at 840, 2 NQ contracts.
It was Butamus.
Looking to take one off at 65.
Five-minute 9 still holding across the board on SPY and Qs.
If you bought that 9 EMA dip, what does Maple say? Hold the 20s, go to the 80s?
I'll pop above that 50 for me so I can put my stops in profit.
Oh, let's go. Danny, 100% on Apple. Let's fucking go.
Today's a good day.
Evan, I thought the Bank of New York was the...
Isn't that BNY Mellon? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
BK
It was the first stock ever BK.
Oh, what the front door?
Oh, big volatility.
If U.S. naval blockade persists, Iran will close the Strait back. That's
You
your
bastard.
Iran saying if the U.S. naval blockade persists, they will close the Strait back.
They're like, "Yo, Reese, you went long. We're gonna close that block. We're gonna block the Hormuz Strait."
The 300%.
Oh, that
shit?
parliament member in Iran just needed to get back in.
Bastard.
If U.S. naval blockade persists, Tehran will consider it a violation of ceasefire and will close the Strait of Hormuz. There's your headline.
Well, it pops over my entry. I am going to put my stops and break even.
I mean, the cool thing is if you bought down here, you could have left your stop 10 points below your entry and not got stopped out. That's not a shot at Brady. That is just general fact. Oh, a little Breckenridge Vanilla Porter. Okay. Sign me up. Boris, it's not a Ponzi if it keeps going.
Evan, you like that? Is Evan still here?
All right, due to
Shout out
volatility,
to
I'm putting my stops
Use that.
almost.
I wonder if Jordan just got another banger meme up on the Wolf Trading page.
I just got a banger meme, 100%. I don't even have to. It's gonna be a banger. Positive energy. Ever go check the latest post, Wolf Trading. It's fire. Isn't that perfect? And if you look at my quote tweet on my personal, it's perfect. Oh my gosh. Literally, if we just flipped the Strait of HORMUZ upside down and told us exactly how the dip was going to play out. What do you know?
That's pretty cool, actually.
I mean, it's like perfect. I didn't do anything but just make the chart bigger. Like, it's a perfect representation. The curve.
All right, stops are at break
Wonderful
even.
curves.
Like, if I had to, like, edit that down and shit, like, obviously, you know what I mean? I did that in 2 minutes. Because it just lines up so perfect. That's funny. Oh, wow.
Still have a trim set at 65 flat.
Send it.
That 50 is hard. Come on.
Where's the train at today, Reese?
Where
Hit that
is
10-minute
real
EMA
fast.
sweep
Pop
on
us up.
gold. Looking to break highs here. Pre-market high as well. 917.
I got you. So
the basic version is CBC flip, Jeremiah. And then I just sent all of you guys the new CBC.
So there's that one. CBC flip by
Likely
Asia
raising
Rue.
stops, not break even, but slightly in profit.
And here's the other one, Maple Stacks CBC. Here, I can drop this. I'll drop this one in the chat here.
Bro, Microsoft does not care. I can't believe. I can't
Look at
believe
Apple.
this. I know. I can't believe it.
I have to try out this new one.
All right. Well, I got stopped in profit. Preserve that capital. Nothing but keep jabbing away for $55 gains. Yeah, anything like when you get that volatility, at least for me, and it goes against me, the second that thing goes in my favor, I am putting my stops right at break even. Like, it already went against me once, like, shame on me. But again, like, no, that's not going to happen. So the trade could work, could pop over, but I'm missing this train for now.
Choo-choo. Google not participating.
I mean, I'm up 1,700 on this funded.
Amazon
Payout,
rejected.
take profit, so whatever.
Meta rejected.
Google coming back down a little bit.
As I was just going through here and looking, like a couple names rejecting up here.
I'm
Meta
currently
coming down
short
pretty hard,
AMD with some 0 days. It's still just rejecting that previous day high from earlier. I talked about it did it like 3 times. I got a little trim off, and now it's just holding right here. You got a trend line of higher lows from pre-market low to the wick from this morning, and just draw that trend line up. It's sitting right here. So if it can break flush under 277, be a nice move down closer to 276, 275.80.
Jordan.
just a few.
I took the
contacts.
long to IB high. I don't need to trade all the way to my draw on liquidity. My draw on liquidity is simply the area in which I think the market's drawing to. So yeah, I took it. I played the IB high though. Targets were IB high. Overall draw on liquidity is blue line at 883.75. That's all-time high on the actual MNQ contract. It's the only high we have left. So that's still draw, but no, I'm not holding all the way for that. Generally, I just need the play that I want that's high probable, which was IB in this case. Could you have held all the way till here? Absolutely, but I just don't have the confidence for that. It's just the direction in which think the market's going. So, but congrats if you held it. Still cooking.
Hey Casey, good call out on AMD. It's now pushing right below VWAP.
Yes. I still want some more because I'm salty about my Microsoft and Google, because I was in some Googles earlier. They stopped me out. But
Google's coming down.
I know. And I can't re-enter it, otherwise
Meta
people
looks
will kill me.
gross. Look at this Meta 15. Double top. Evening Star.
Oh, we're looking a little toppy right here.
Yeah, I did enter some AMD 0-day 275 puts on that. So good call.
Let's go.
Yeah, they'll bounce on oil. Probably a back test short right here, honestly. IWM's running out of steam.
I'm not going to try anything on Tesla, I think. Or Microsoft. I think Meta printed a sell signal already at 11. It's already going a little bit for the 0 days. Missed that one. CoreWeave. Intraday, I have nothing here. I mean, if you're long, you're long. If not, yeah, you kind of missed it. There's a gap to fill at 126.
Pretty clear daily trend or air on CoreWeave right now.
Coming down a little bit. Some red candles.
I've been buying the dips, not here. I'm done. I'm done trying to buy that shit here. Lower, yes, but not here.
Yeah, 780 probably.
The odds, we're getting a little bit. I think we're a little extended. It's kind of like could be a sell the news, not like today, but in
Next
the next
week.
couple days.
I mean, that's where I've pivoted to for the main part is once you get the ultimate last piece of good news, you sell it.
Yeah.
Chat, who's making money today? A lot of great opportunities.
Yeah, can we get some ones, twos, zeros in the chat? Ones in the chat if you're green, twos in the chat if you're red, zero, no trades or break even.
Is the YouTube version the same, or do I need to sign up for TradingView to learn Maple's method?
No, it's all free.
The indicator is
Trading
free
View
if you
indicator's
have
free.
Trading
can
View.
use Trading View for free. Learn the strategy for free on YouTube.
Here, I'm going to drop a link to the video. Check out this EMA 9. Riding the trend.
I gotta throw a 1 in the chat.
Oh, I see a lot of ones in the chat, guys.
130 likes on this stream right now. Shout out to the crew.
Let me throw the comments up here on the screen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looking.
We got ones everywhere in the chat. And if you're red, it's okay. No problem. K9 handler, let's go. I sent Paper a message. I think he's got some other stuff he's tied up with a little bit. He's trading, but he's got some other stuff he's working on. He's been coming by the stream pretty often. Boy, look at chat, just crushing it. Just crushing it. What a day for the Wolfpack. I don't know if I've ever seen this many ones. Best day of the week. Let's go, Sebastian. If you're red, quit shorting it. Hey, I took 2 trades. I took a short and a long, both winners. 1 is green. It's right there on the screen. 1 is green, 2 is red. 0 if you didn't take a trade today. Best day of the week. I see a lot of best days of the week in here.
Apple is ripping. It's coming up to the daily trend line right now, though, around that 272, 272.50. So if you're long, watch that. If you're not, watch for potential rejections up there. I'll wait for like a 10 or 15 minute.
Oh, Paris is going to have to buy some more merch for the boutique to sell with that. Let's go. Oh, and Option Surfer just quietly nailed a short on IWM.
Let's go.
In the middle of all this. We're just winning everywhere. The Wolf Pack is winning. If you are new, make sure you subscribe to the channel.
No stop losses anymore.
We are live every day. The market's open. I'm here. Brandon is printing. Let's go.
Meta's dropping a little bit lower.
A couple of you guys sent me DMs as well. I saw some of those gains. It's just incredible. I mean, nothing makes me happier than making money trading personally, other than maybe my family. So it's probably like 1A, 1B. But number 2, seeing you guys just crushing it.
I love seeing the chat light up and just
That's why we
bank
do
it on Free Money Friday.
Right.
FAFO Friday. Squeeze
Fuck!
edition.
Look at Meta. Oh! Look at these candles coming in. Spine Q is looking a little
dumpy.
I don't know who you said sniped IWM, but great fucking job.
Yeah, Option Surfer. He
Option
called it
Surfer.
out earlier in the chat. I was watching. He called it out earlier in the chat. Look at this. There's your retrace into the IB. Beautiful trade. On
Meta just hit target
right there.
downside. I could have fucking chased it. Ah.
You're still at pre-market highs on NQ. ES isn't even close to pre-market highs yet. SPY, QQQ, same thing.
Let's go. Be more.
Be more. What?
Nigerian. I got you.
By 75.
Someone's been slapping this, but they might be covering.
Dude, my homework for this weekend is to get more stuff on my soundboard.
Ooh.
21.
Okay.
21.
Oh, I don't know if I want to step in front of this train, but Apple,
Looks like a put.
That daily trend line right up there at 272, 272.50. It's Apple 0 days. Last time these went like 400%.
Look at that last 10-minute candle.
I know it, baby. Let's go ahead and pull them up. 270s. They're cheap. Same thing as last time, too. The other ones were 30. These ones are 40. Fuck it, man. 40.
Let's roll.
What else we got?
21, 21, 21.
21, 21. IWM is at the 5-minute 21.
I like this a lot, actually. Razier? Is that Razier?
Uh-oh. AMD. Ooh. I'm watching this one first. I want to see if AMD can go. If I can get some more profits out of it, then I'll switch this one over to Apple.
Oh, buyer said, hold the phone.
I know. Look, AMD 277
Hold
again.
the phone.
Motherfuckers.
Squeeze.
Just let AMD break the 277 so I can get out.
We didn't even make on the 5-minute. We haven't even taken out a lower low.
All right, fuck it. I took the apples at 40. I'm going to try and manage these while I'm in AMDs.
Is Apple a call or put? They're trying to short it.
270s. I took them at 40. I have no stop loss right now. I think Tessie still has room to go. Google is still in 3 different squeezes. Still watching that one. I think it can be a big move like Microsoft was. Microsoft new high of day. NVIDIA is very choppy.
Look at the 15-minute. Like, you saw these 2 rejections, but look, you still haven't taken out these lows, and you're sitting above the pre-market high. Tough for me to think short right there yet.
Google's coming to the top of that range. Watch 338. Dude, that's the 3rd fucking delivery driver to come to my door in the last hour and a half.
Oh, that's the worst. You're like, God, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
God, no, and just my fucking dogs bark at every sound in the world.
VIX is trying to break 17. Kind of looks like a bull flag, boys. Microsoft new Hive day.
Yeah, I think Microsoft and Tesla those are like nowhere. Google calls can be setting up nice. Just has to break and close over this spot right up here.
Tommy, we're gonna fly you out to North Carolina to train Casey's dogs.
You can just take them. You don't have to train them.
Yeah, my wife has one you can take too. Just don't tell her I told you that. When people are like, "Do you have a dog?" I'm like, "No, my wife does."
I don't have a
No.
dog. She's got one.
And it stays outside on our patio. And I wish it stayed somewhere else, like in another
All right.
person's house.
There goes Google, starting to get above it. Candle closes in 3 minutes.
Oh, UNC is your alma mater, Tommy? I didn't know that.
Going 28607.
That's funny.
We held the 20s once again. Look at this 10-minute. Oh. Push, consolidate. I think I said that when we did this earlier. It's a good trim spot. Probably do something like this. You let the EMAs catch up. Consolidation. Oh, we got 2 Tar Heels in the chat.
Tar Heels?
Who's this guy? You guys know who this is? Should I just block him?
Who's that guy?
Jordan's not even here.
That's the point.
Jordan and Evan are on the balcony just watching
I
planes.
was gonna say, where is Jordan?
Well, let me tell you what they do. They act like they're working, but then they get distracted. They stand on their balcony, and the planes come in to land at the airport, and they just sit there and watch them. They pull up Flight Tracker on their computer.
Yeah.
They sit there and go, "Oh, there's a JetBlue 737 coming in." They go over there like, "Whoa." That's boots on the ground reporting for you guys.
All right, here goes Googly Doogly.
I do miss Cindy the Penny.
Security company tells clients not to cross the strait yet after Iran said it's open. Why? Why not? Just go across.
Just Frogger across.
Yeah. Red Rover, send your ships on right over.
What a game that was.
Apple hitting 272 here. Need Apple to move up, and you try and get it to pop up there, get a really good entry. Or you in calls.
I don't own a pair of Crocs, and I do not like Crocs.
Dude, Crocs are the worst. Crocs are only meant for kids.
Agree.
Crocs are not meant for adults.
The only reason he's saying that is because not Josh actually wears Crocs and he kicks puppies with his Crocs on. How about that?
Wow.
terrible guy.
That guy.
Hate that guy.
Hate that guy. Google fired a 5-minute squeeze.
People in the Philippines wearing Crocs, big Crocs.
Google.
What am I hearing? Oh, it's spring.
Google 340s are cheap. They're at 44.
Yeah, I got it. We got it. There's a new high.
So I wanted to see what those other lines were doing.
Squeeze. Don't do a look above and fell. That would be brutal.
Dude, Tesla's up $20. Oh, you're in Google calls? All right, let's go. You probably got a lot better entry than I did.
Anybody checked on Rizzo? Yeah, I talked to Rizzo this morning. He's chilling. He said he was taking the rest of the week off. Short 7-11. The Slurpee squeeze.
Short 7-11.
That was a new Hive day on NQ, not on ES. Apple new Hive day.
Pushing.
Tesla's up 5%. Ooh. Palantir's about to make a new high. Broadcom, if NVIDIA joins here, Meta will hook off of VWAP here. Google is ripping on volume.
I know. I'm waiting for 339 so I can trim.
Fed's Daily making some comments right now. Don't think anybody really cares. Palantir's about to make a new high. Come on, give me that 880.
Oh, come on. Don't you freaking stall there, you piece of shit. Squeeze straight through it. Do it. There we go. Oh! Google! All right, filled. Hey! Thank you. You put the magnet on the chart, bro, Seth? Let's go. All right, there we go.
Here we go. Come on, 880. Come on, new high on ES. You can do it. Why are we ripping today? Was there any news? Well, Well, the Strait of Hormuz is apparently completely open now.
Trim more Google at 68.
That's the main news.
All right, almost 60% right here. There it is.
Come on, give me this trim.
Pre-market high is 339.47. Previous day high is 339.88. You did help, bro, Seth. I appreciate you.
Really 3 points for my trim. 2.5. Come on.
SPY's at equal high. Q's made it. IWM's not even close.
Where's Sam? I don't know where Sam is. That guy, like, he just doesn't. He just shows up like randomly.
Q's rejecting a little bit. Where's SPX? 7134. Dude, I'm still sitting in these AMDs.
Win Lambo.
Dump under 277. Jesus.
Oh.
No, I want AMD to freaking break this spot already.
It's just got to get like continued down on this VWAP.
It's in 3 different squeezes right now. Like, this is what Google was this morning, and I took Google, took it for a loss, and then it sat in the squeeze, and then finally just caught it right up here. Now I'm doing the same thing on AMD.
NVIDIA's trying to push now. So is Broadcom.
Yeah, and if Apple can get through that like 7122, it's pretty thin down to 70.
Don't you know? Pump it up. NVIDIA is
Don't tell me
ripping.
that. Don't tell me to add to my apples right here because I don't want to.
I did at like 20.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my average is like 35 now. I brought it down a little bit. I mean, tech looks like it's kind of rolling over a little bit, so.
We just made a
There you
new
go.
high.
Oh, here we go,
last minute.
AMD. Come on. Bust it down, Tatiana. Come on.
Look, what do you mean? It looks like we just literally just made a new high.
Bust it down, Tatiana.
Come on. Break
Slide
this
man.
fucking spot. Oh, volatility. Oh. Another headline coming in.
Here. Trump.
Labor talk, job growth.
Trump is talking somewhere. Trump tells Reuters U.S. will keep blockade of Strait of Hormuz in place until deal with Iran is finalized.
They were working with Iran to get the mines out of the strait.
It's the same thing he True Socialed like an hour ago. Is he just telling Reuters now, like, hey, I know I truthed this earlier, but I'll tell you guys.
Let me tell you what.
Let me tell you what.
I tell you what.
There you go.
Here we go.
AMD, come on, baby. I'm back green.
Oh, I'm up 10% on that bad boy now.
I had a terrible entry and I did not add. I just left it alone.
My
Here we
average
go.
is 7.9.
Oh ho ho!
Slider called the top right here?
Bear flag break.
Or did
Oh,
we
I
just
should have
buy
added that apple with you, Brady.
Yes, sir.
Here, fuck
21,
it.
21.
Where are they at? 29? Here, I'll drop it down a little bit.
2.9.
Yeah.
I mean, I got about 30 contracts.
Damn. Well, you have a lot more money than I do, so.
Apple's on the 9 right here.
Oh, AMD.
Yo.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys this whole week. Let's do it all again next week. Have a great weekend. Love you.
Love you,
a great
Maple.
week,
bro.
Later,
Have a
Maple.
good one, brother.
God, is Tesla really up 17% this week?
All right, I'm about to trim some more AMDs. I have no choice. We're about to hit that target. They're not, I mean, they're at 106 right here.
I'd
But I
to
have
see
no choice.
1.5.
275.8 is what I was looking for.
I'd be a fool not to trim.
By 32.
All right, Apple's about break even at
I know, same for me. Yeah.
almost.
My average is 35 on those.
Nice. We are the same.
Hey, let's go.
That is neat. We got a helicopter flying around searching for someone.
Ooh.
I think they're searching for the bulls.
Look at that Apple. Look at that before and after on the chart. Up there in that zone that I marked. Look at this. We're back to 5 minute 9. You need this spot to break like ASAP.
Break hard.
ASAP, no Rocky. You need this thing to break.
And there's a lot of room down to that 270.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a 271.2 break. Should get down to 271. Trim. Get down to 270.60. Trim. 270 in the money. If in a perfect world. It needs to break it. Was a good trim on AMD.
Oh, is that Whale in the chat? What's up, Whale? This guy. How we doing?
Yeah, he was looking for you. I told him you were on the balcony watching planes land.
Yeah. And I was just getting an Instagram post out. Me and Evan were working together on that. He's helped me out.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta get these reels going. I need to stop talking about it and me about it.
I'm fucking grinding. Just gotta fucking pull the trigger, baby. Get on it with me. Let's go.
I know. I just don't know what to do, and I don't film myself, and I don't have a screen record. So,
what
OBS,
computer do you have?
MacBook Pro.
Download OBS.
What is
Screen
it?
record. OBS.
OBS. Oscar Bravo Sandy.
Thank you.
It's free.
Yeah. Screen recording platform. More than that, it's a streaming platform altogether. You can stream directly from there. It's amazing. You can film all your videos there.
You got a potential 5-minute evening star double top right here on SPY. I'm not trying to be like a bear or anything, but I kind of like it for a little short.
Hey, by the way, based on my meme, the Strait of Hormuz says we go into chop here soon.
Let's fucking go.
I'm just saying. Hey.
Based on the topography map.
Hey, literally, literally, that shit is uncanny, bro. That shit is uncanny. How exact that is. Jeez.
Anyone want to do SPX Lotto?
So yeah, get ready for chop based on strictly based on Hormuz map. Flipped upside down.
7,100 at 3. My AirPods are about
We got ticks away from 883.75.
Dude, I wanted this 880 trim.
Gave y'all the sauce and pre-market. We went through it, baby. That was drawing liquidity for the day. It's not rocket science either. It's just what's most likely to get taken by this market, given order flow and how order flow is being respected. Like, that's all it is. Are we freaking respecting bullish gaps or not? If we're still respecting bullish gaps, we're going to take out the next highs. Next highs are these levels. It's not this overly complicated thing at all.
Did Apple just print a 10-minute sell for what? Oh, an evening star.
Is Trump still talking somewhere?
Probably.
Iran agreed to an unlimited stoppage of nuclear program. That's what I just heard.
I'm respecting all your gaps, Jordan. Boris, don't let me inverse your gap, bro. Better be careful.
Whoa.
Better be careful, boy.
Jordy's over here saying he's about to inverse other people's gaps.
Most main points finalized in talks toward deal. U.S. will not release frozen Iran funds. Iran agreed unlimited suspension of nuclear program. There we go. Come on, give us a new hype day. Oh, look at this curl on IWM. Ooh.
Watch Microsoft here.
NVIDIA.
Microsoft just got a big flush for whatever reason, but it's back testing pre-market highs. Watch for a little bouncy. NVIDIA curling up. AMD back at EMA, still flat. Oh, holy shit, you took Microsoft. Nice job. 185%. Let's go. Great work.
Oh,
No, I'm drinking a Diet Coke, by the way, Telon.
What? Dude, don't. Jordan just tries to get me triggered on the stream at this point.
I like these SPX 7100s. They're a little bit cheaper at 240.
Diet Coke.
Apple needs to hurry the fuck up.
I'm not gonna do it. Not today, Satan.
Do it.
Not Diet Coke.
This guy's just a hater, bro.
Not today.
I'm realizing Emp is a boomer hater, bro, dude.
Boomer's a bad word in my house.
Just hating, bro.
Fucking the only people I know that drink Diet Coke are boomers.
Yep.
I have been told I have an old mind.
Old soul Jordan.
Old soul, yeah. I've been told.
Jordy's got that old soul.
You'd probably think that if you heard what I was listening to right now.
No,
It's not fucking Jack Johnson.
No, we're not doing this today.
Howlin' Wolf.
Oh, some Howlin' Wolf, baby.
Oh, Howlin' Wolf.
Come on, Apple. Drop that dump it on.
We're not doing this today.
Em, you ain't gonna talk shit on blues, bro. Get out of here.
All right, Apple. Come
This guy just
on.
hates everything good. It's crazy.
All right. Well, NVIDIA. Okay.
Mixing up some peptides. I think I'm gonna try a new peptide.
Oh, that 10-minute on Apple though.
I know. That sounds like that evening star. Contracts are at 33. Come on.
This is Google 15-minute.
Oh,
confirm,
I'm
but-
green on Apple. Ah!
Go, baby, go.
Dump it.
A solid 2%.
Hell yeah.
About to get an hourly close.
Joe. Emp is like Kevin Durant, top tier hater, but so good at what he does, so it's cool. Yes, bro. Explained it perfectly. Yup.
That's funny, and I don't even like the NBA.
It's okay, I'm with you. I don't really watch any of that. I watch golf. That's it. Maybe some UFC.
Oh, come on.
I used to be super into basketball.
There's 271.20, but I can't trim because it took too long to get here. So,
Boris.
boogie, man.
No, there's no round two. No. I just had to trigger amp, I guess, for a minute.
Look.
Bro. I
Just don't. I will. Don't do it. I will.
Yeah.
Stop.
I stood a foul. What?
Dude, I get excited over that.
You're gonna trigger me.
He said you're gonna trigger me.
Rage, fucking rage.
There we go. Now I'm better.
Oh shit.
Bro, just wait until I get the dude. I'm gonna troll you so hard when I get sounds on this stupid thing.
I'm not gonna help you. I'll make you watch YouTube videos to figure it out.
Hey, babe, can you bring me a Diet Coke from the store? Yeah, some bugles, too. I want to put them on my fingers.
Some bugles. There's that little pop on Microsoft off that pre-market high. Back testing 5-minute 21.
Yeah, no ice. Diet Coke, no ice. Straight from the can. Got my blues music on. It's Friday, turn up, babe.
As fuck.
FAFO Friday trading, listening to Jack Johnson.
Well, now I'm listening to the Spinners.
Ride spinners.
Heyo.
Yo.
Yeah, do your Trump impression with that. That on.
To accuse 15-minute, tell me I want like IWM's
volume
curling.
on IWM.
I know.
Diet Coke Slurpee. Nothing better than like
No.
throw a fresh upper deck, crack that Diet Coke.
Disgusting.
New Lana song? Wait.
All right, I'm gonna take the SPXs here. 250.
New
Little
Lana
FAFO.
song.
Twenty-one.
21. Q's is 21 right there.
Which one?
Apple.
First Light? Is that what you're talking about,
Blessed
Joe?
it.
Bust it for me.
Oh, Apple. Ah!
Come on, Crapple.
271. I'm supposed to trim at 42. Do I trim it?
20% here, almost.
All right. Yeah.
30
Okay.
contracts on this.
Yeah. There we go, Apple. All right.
Take off 10.
Bet I'll listen to that. I haven't heard it.
Jordan, are we longing out of this gap?
What's that?
Are we longing out of this 15-minute?
What are we in, a 15-minute? Oh, we're in a 15-minute gap. I mean,
I am not going near long right now. I don't think
you've been respecting all day, but
you're going to get a closing hourly candle here.
closing hourly,
Ooh.
yes.
Look at the hourly.
Correcto. I don't know. I would kind of watch how we react to this 15-minute, but yeah, you could. I mean,
Gonna take a trim here on SPX.
Look at VWAP. That's where I'm looking.
Oh, there we go, Brady. Apple. Boom.
50.50?
Yes, sir. There we go, baby. 48.
Amp on the 15-minute. We also have a order block down
Still
at
at 46.
down at 770, which is the bottom of this.
50. Come on.
That's 5 minute 21.
Yeah. I don't know. I would look for us to trade more towards the lower end of this 15-minute gap. We have a 5-minute gap in discount of this range to potentially hit as well that I'd like better. And trying to just slam it, but let's see how she moves. Still never took out that 883, but got very close.
Fucking Apple. All right.
But yeah, as long as 15-minute gap holds, I think we still trade higher and take out new high day into 883. Nice time frame gap to inverse is on a 1 minute here. Got 2-minute opening.
Where's Rooster? Is Rooster the only one that's gonna buy this? Rooster ain't no bitch. Rooster, tell him we're going higher.
88.
2-minute gap just opened. Highest time frame gap to inverse.
I mean, ES and SPY can't even get to the 21. Not even to it.
Two-minute
Jordy,
gap
did
getting
you hear the-
obliterated so far. What's that?
Wait, look. Did you hear the new Lana song?
No, not yet. I'm going to listen to it though, because I love Lana Del Rey. I'm gonna put it on right now, actually. How old is Lana now? Dang.
I don't know, Jordan. Do you see what I drew here?
What'd you draw?
Yeah, let me delete this.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I don't know what.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Order flow hasn't changed. And look at out of that, if you bump down
First
now
time.
to a lower time frame, out of that gap, the highest time frame lower, the highest time frame like inverse that we're making right now is on a 2-minute. And I only go up to a 5. Oh, Joe, this is really good. Whoa. Two-minute gap just closed through.
New high on ES. New high on SPX. New high on SPY. Is it banks that are ripping? Oh, banks. Yeah. XLF is ripping.
If this was like 9:30 to 11 o'clock right now, I'd be in this position on a 2-minute inversion there, targeting highs.
Don't worry.
Or I'd like target probably the draw on liquidity in this case, just because this is we're so close to it and it's the last high to take, and I'd go like break even at the new high day. You can play it a few different ways. So you could go like break even at the most recent high, which is like 850. Be a little safer, only look for a 1-to-1. You could extend it to like a 1.2 and take out 883, break even at the high. What really matters is the stop loss placement.
Oh, let's go. Happy Jack and Jax. Guys in Jacksonville over there. Duval.
In this case, stop would be like below.
Let's do like Evan mentioned this earlier. Where is everyone joining us from today?
Oh yeah.
Let's do that. Drop it in the chat. Where are you hanging out, trading from with the Wolfpack today? Wolfpack is everywhere. I wonder who the farthest away is. The problem is I have no way of like verifying if people are
Farthest
lying.
away from where?
From Kansas City, midpoint of the U.S. I don't know. It's the furthest away.
Shout out to everyone that lives around KC.
I'm not giving away anything for being the furthest away, so no reason to lie. Let's
We have your IP.
Where everybody's at. I'll throw this up on the screen. I see Boca, DMV, Laguna, Niguel, California, Grass Valley, California. I see a Berlin. Is that a Berlin, Germany? Miami Beach, what's up? Tennessee, you're the only 10 I see. Texas, great state. Republic of Texas. Long Island, Michigan, Stockholm. What's up, nerds from Denver? Oh, Rocket, my man Rocket, I see you. What's up, brother? Arkansas, great. This guy wins automatically. The North Pole, okay, Rooster. That we don't care about Canada. Wait, we're out. Boy, they're flying through here. Jeez, Rooster. Rooster just comes and ruins everything. Thank God Rooster wasn't here this morning. We had like 5 females in the chat. Rooster would have lost his mind. DC, LA, Montreal, East Tennessee. Okay. DFW, let's go. Shout out. DFW, Fort Worth. One of my favorite places. Istanbul. Wow, really? Istanbul? That's awesome. It's probably the most unique one I've seen. Middle of Poland. All right, there we go. A little Eastern Europe action. The coast of Belgium. Beautiful area. Beautiful, beautiful. Willow, Alaska. Fredericksburg, Texas.
Somebody said
Norway.
Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, okay. Some of these I mean, oh, I see Romania. I see Paris. Paris, I think that's Paris, Texas. I don't know. It's just my guess.
There's also a Paris, California.
There's a Paris market. There's a Paris a lot of places, honestly. There's an Eiffel Tower somewhere. Brevard, Florida, South Africa. What's up, South Africa? Atlanta, ATL in the house. There is Turkey. Living room. There's a good one. New highs on SPY. I don't know if anybody took this 21. First touch of the 21, guys.
Oh, 2-minute inversion plays out.
Look at the 15-minute engulfing. Rooster, I swear to God, this would be the trade you'd be pounding the table on. And here I am, and I take it and you don't. Just what a day. Boom, boom. I'm sort of catching up. Gosh, the chat, you guys are going crazy. Somalia, I don't believe you. Rhode Island, okay. What's up, Rhode Island? Rhode Island is the size of some counties in Texas. I've heard Rhode Island's a nice place. Stony Creek, Tennessee. NC, I can almost see KC from here. Okay.
Sell 29.
Paris, Texas. Did have a level at 802. Yeah, Rooster. Sugarland, Texas. Guatemala. Ooh, Guatemala. ¿Qué onda, vecino? Guatemala is my neighbor to the south. Kentucky. The bluegrass rolling hills of Kentucky. Takes 45 minutes to drive across Rhode Island. That's pretty crazy. Island Park, New York. There's a New Jersey. Las Vegas. Apparently, we need a wolf trading Texas division. We do have the wolf pack is thick in Texas. Silicon Valley, San Jose. Mr. Ignacio. Nacho. How is Silicon Valley? Georgia Tech campus. He's on the clock trading. That might be my favorite answer right there. On the clock trading. On campus. 11 down in Dallas, D-Town. I'm from Dallas, but I D-Town boogie. What you know about that? Not a stain on him. Boris is at the Ice Detention Center. That's probably a good thing. Boris, we probably need to get you back home.
The UPS calls are up 70%.
Inside your house in the closet.
Just watch it near this 108 area.
We don't have closets in Mexico, sir, so joke's on you. You're not in my house. You're in somebody else's closet. You would be in the closet, though. Just kidding. Option surfer, you're great. Ooh, Nacho said, hey, too many things to do and lots of Latinas. Silicon Valley sounds great. Great place. Lot of Latinas. They are picosita. That's what they say. I like a little picosa in my life. Brick City, New Jersey, Vancouver. Good. We need some balance here. I like most Canadians. Tommy. Why Mexico? No, my wife is from here and wanted to move down here. So here I am. Plus, I live in a great place, great city, amazing food, tons of stuff to do, good cost of living. I gotta get Jordan down here. I get all of you guys down here at some point. It'll blow your minds.
Oh yeah.
I wish there was a bigger tax advantage. I'm getting wrecked by Uncle Sam. Wrecked. Not as bad as KC, but still wrecked. Don't forget today is monthly options expiration. Uncle Eduardo, the tax man. Do you guys pay taxes on the prop firm winning? Yes, you do. You get a 1099 NEC. No tax advice, of course. Consult your CPA, all of that. But you will get a 1099 NEC if you're a U.S. citizen. New Zealand. David, did you see what I sent you on Instagram? See, Boris, I have a blue passport, so I didn't get any advantages. All I got was an upgrade to business class, so that's it. Oh, War Eagle. Ren 10. Shout out to Auburn. Over on the plains, Eastern Alabama. So shout out to my former coach, Gus Malzahn. What a guy. No taxes. I pay taxes. I pay a lot of taxes. I'm actually actively trying to figure out how to pay less. I think I'm going to start a business here and like split all my stuff in half. Do half of it here, half of it there. Just lower. No, I'm going to do 2 countries. So I have like my income would be split in half. So my tax rate maybe would stay lower.
You opening up an Etsy store?
You can always, I mean, S corp. You just pay yourself a salary out of that, and
Yeah. I don't know. They're pretty good about figuring out how to launder money down here. So I may just, just get on that train. Oh, no way. Gus is in town this weekend? Oh, this looks like we're going to explode.
Send it.
Can they do it, though? Microsoft not exploding. Microsoft kind of little head and shoulder action, huh? Apple sideways. Oh, AMD pushing back up. Costco pushing up. Walmart new high of day. What else is Nvidia? Nothing. Meta, nothing. Amazon looks like it's going to break down. We are in the lunch hour, by the way. Point of control for the day is right here, 8:37. Believe it or not.
Tesla kind of look like a little head and shoulders. Or is that just me?
Kind of. 5 minutes.
A little bit, right? A little bit. King Faces just drew one on NQ. Look at Tesla King Faces. I think it looks a little bit. It's just watch the 5-minute EMAs. They just keep buying off of it. Your neckline kind of support area on Tesla would be that 5-minute 21. So break and close or just straight flush under that might play it out.
You kind of have a 15-minute order block down here too.
Walmart. Whew.
Yes, sir.
Sheesh.
Trump told Axios a few minutes ago, I expect an Iran deal in a day or two.
I mean, didn't he say like this was going to happen this weekend? He said a deal was going to happen this weekend, or the fighting would just continue.
By 25. By 26.
Send it.
By
Oh,
1.
volatility. Oh my God. And have you ever seen those little cactuses for kids that'll
Cacti?
dance and wiggle, and if you talk to them, it repeats it back?
Yeah. We have a different version of that same concept.
Yeah, don't let the kids.
Dude,
ever
I have about
those.
7 toys in this house that I could send pictures of to any parent and just say, hell no, never in your life think about buying this.
They love them. Like right now, they're literally down the hall from my office, and they're holding this cactus toy, and they're screaming at it in its face, because then it screams back at them even louder in a high-pitched voice, and they're dying laughing from it. And it's so freaking loud and annoying. Microsoft, little breakdown. Amazon, also little breakdown. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I swear, voice isolation and all this stuff never works anyways. Oh, that's because it's not in noise cancellation. Now it is. It probably still won't work.
Come on, give us a new high day. New high, new high. Man.
Dude, I haven't looked at any individuals.
The kid is very loud, yes. Can you take me higher? Where's Knots? This guy hadn't talked in an hour and a half. This guy promised me to come be here with me.
Dude, no one likes trading this name or looking at it, but I'm telling you right now, it's a banger every time. Freaking eBay. Said it Monday. One of the greatest freaking charts right now.
I really like this chart.
105. Oh my god. I smell dino nugs in the air fryer.
This is the other one that I've really liked. Smell dino nugget. I like this this Rocket Lab chart.
I took some 0-day SPX calls, 7150s.
Look at this weekly on Rocket Lab. Boom. Oh, holy guacamole. 40% on the port. I'm just gonna say congrats. I'm not gonna question your sizing here, but 40% on your port in a day is maybe a little aggressive, sir, but well done.
It's freaking awesome.
Him's almost hit $30 today.
He said dino nugget smells are ingrained into our walls. Yes.
I can smell it coming through the freaking
dude, those and the and taquitos, dude. The little taquitos, the little frozen ones.
Yes. Those are so good.
All right, I longed one NQ at 86.
Dude, it's your wife is like trying to get the food ready and keep the kids in line, and it's just I've been there. I know that struggle. It's just impossible.
Dude, she took them to the playroom, and I hear her out there telling them like quiet because she's like I know everyone can hear you guys screaming. So she freaking left the kitchen, went and grabbed them, put them in the playroom, but have to leave the door open, obviously, and you can still freaking hear them. They're just having a great Friday.
Love to hear that.
Look, Knots is unmuted and still not talking to us.
Oh, well, he decided to show up. He's only going to show up here for 5 minutes so he doesn't break his promise.
No, he was here this morning. He said one word and he
and then left.
Yeah, this guy, that guy sucks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, is Figma still drilling on that headline I was seeing earlier? Figma, new lows. Ooh, down 7%.
Let's send it. All right, 10 points, about 8 points almost. Once we get to 10, I put my stops like just above break even.
Dude, this is a nice little
from 46
hour and a half consolidation for a little level up here, huh? We gonna run to 900? 900?
That's
920?
where I got my TP, bro.
920? That's my little TP. Saw Casey pop up on my screen. I pitched a TP myself.
Hello.
Your kids are almost 20 and 17.
All right, there's 10 points. My stop is just above break even. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna give it some room to breathe.
Camille, I will say this. Everyone says that you miss this stage, but while you're in the stage, you don't miss it. I can't wait to the day that I do miss it.
Okay,
Oh my
once
God.
we get above 56, 58, I will put my stops at 50 flat. Okay, almost.
Wow, him's got stuffed actually a little bit up there.
Top 56, we can get above it.
No, we're going above it. We're going to new high of day.
I just
Speak it into existence.
I like to run tight stops. I'm sitting in these 0-day SPX guys, 7150s.
Look, Hims is trying to do peptides. They got shut down at one point, and then you had positive news recently that the FDA may release ease the limits on peptides. Oh my God, David, Popeyes it's my number one, literally. Popeyes spicy chicken tenders. Actually, the OGs will know the spicy chicken tender po' boy back in the day before they got rid of it. It's the worst move Popeyes has ever made as a
Raising
company.
Cane. That's all I'll say.
Raising Cane's is solid, but it's not Popeyes.
I can't wait to try that place.
Raising Cane's is good. It's
newer on the East Coast, if I recall.
It's kind of like between Bojangles and a Zaxby's.
I haven't had
I love
Zax.
both those places.
Yeah, it's Raising Cane's is solid. And it's simple. Like, you go in Zaxby's and they have like 27 different things. Not that that's a bad thing, but hey, I go into a chicken place and they've got 5 things on the menu. I know that they're going to do those 5 things pretty well. So I'm trying to do too much.
Hot second.
Amazon's still kind of trickling its way down. Google did a nice back test. It just hit that upside spot again. Tessie's still holding well. Nvidia's still not doing anything all morning. I'm waiting to see how this squeeze plays out. It's been in this squeeze since 10:20, so it's now 2 hours that Nvidia's been in this little 5-minute squeeze.
Look at this NQ 5-minute reload. You see it? Squeeze?
Yes.
5-minute squeeze reload. Are all Popeyes the slowest service you've ever received? No, they're not.
I will say the squeeze setup right now on Qs, it's one of those weird ones where you're trending and then all these sub indicators with the squeeze are actually moving lower and are showing bearish signs. But it's one of those things where I think this happened last time. I think it was last Friday or the Friday before. Same thing for Qs. And it was like, we said it, we're like, if it takes too long and we sit here for like another 30 minutes to an hour, all of those things are just going to continue to curl, stay in the squeeze, and then it'll flip bullish and then fire. And that's exactly what happened.
This was like last, what was this? This was on Monday.
Right there. Right there. Perfect.
Thing. So it look, the trend is up. It ripped up. It consolidated. It looked like it was obviously.
You see the squeeze
down.
going down and curl right back.
It got into the squeeze and boom.
Yep. 100%
follows, and that's why you have to put context with this stuff. Like, you can't just look at an indicator and go, oh. But look, your squeeze. I mean, honestly, if I have a different squeeze indicator than a lot of people, but. I mean, like, look, as soon as it tries to go underneath, now it's pushing back up. Now the squeeze is releasing. We talked about earlier the 15-minute gap that I talked about with Jordan. I can't believe he didn't even like his own trade here. It's actually insane. Does anyone have a definite list of indicators on TV, ones you all share? I mean, I think everybody uses like some common ones and then, you know, a few different things. It's all depending on who you are. And people ask me all the time, and I tell them, like, I have different indicators on different chart setups. Like on the 15-minute chart, I mostly watch IB, previous day's high and low, previous day's close. And then, like, I can throw on the squeeze if I need to. I can throw on CBC. I have the paper gains NFP. One of our Wolfpack members made this tick and VIX indicator for free that he dropped to all of us the other day. Pretty simple here. VWAP, 9 to 21 EMA, 30-minute orb, and pivot points pretty much is what I keep on my 5-minute chart. And we're coming into new high day. I'm going to trim my original spot that I wanted this morning, 880. I got ads back off for such the 21. SPY breaking out, new high. IWM breaking out, new high.
Trimming SPX right here. 6 spots from 450.
Sorry, I want to make sure live trades always take precedence over the conversation on these streams. So any trade call out, we will always pause the conversation. Reese, if you got anything else, just jump in whenever, brother.
Oh, trust me, I will.
Bet. I mean, you know, I've traded with Brady for quite some time at this point. K9 Handler, most people probably have more success in the AM, usually from that like 10:30 a.m. until 11:30, 12 seems to be probably the best. You can actually, you know, go journal your trades, go back, look at your stats. Also, it depends what kind of trades you're taking. So like, if you'll notice, Maple, who is a momentum trend trader, his hot time is from pre-market until about 11:30, maybe noon at the latest. And then he's out. He's on the golf course. He is fishing. He's doing something else. So he knows that. Paper Gains has a very specific kind of criteria system. He doesn't like to open new trades during the lunch hour. It's about a 2-hour window from 12, really just before 12, because you don't really want to open a new trade going into lunch either. But about a 2-hour window, 12 to 2 Eastern market time. And then you come back and you look for the afternoon session, whether you look for continuation. I mean, even if you look at this, look, we got up here and, you know, we tried to make this little push or whatever, but we've been in the lunch hour for a little bit. The last 30 minutes has been a lunch hour. Not a whole lot of volume going on right now. It is Friday. It is OPEX for the month. Quick reminder to everyone. If you're new, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Drop a like on here, help support us. If you're on a different channel, if you're on KC's, wherever, make sure you subscribe and like over there as well. And make sure you stay live every once in a while. If your internet buffers, if your computer buffers, your phone, whatever it is, make sure you're not behind the conversation, the live action. Just go check in every once in a while. Hit that live button. Make sure you're up with us. Paper Gains got me into Hood. Yes. Boy, he pounded the table on that one. And boy, it worked out very, very nicely. Thoughts on Microsoft? I have May 19th calls that are at 50%. But I'm thinking next week or so. Well, okay. Microsoft, this is a pretty crazy run. This is back into a pretty interesting area here, 425 to 430. This is definitely a trim spot, probably not an entry spot. But if you're in from down here, you're probably doing fine. You do have earnings coming up in a week and a half, Wednesday the 29th. So just be aware of that. That Wednesday the 29th is going to be a very spicy day in the market. You have FOMC that day. You also have Microsoft, I believe, Meta or somebody else is that same day. Yeah, Meta, Google. All right, listen, 4 Mag 7s, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Google, and FOMC on the same day, Wednesday the 29th. Ooh, that last week of April is going to be a big earnings week and FOMC in the middle of that, which makes me think we kind of probably hit peak news, peak exuberance this week, maybe into early next week. But I think we start getting some consolidation and profit taking, and we probably start to chop mid to late next week until we get to all those big earnings. We have Tesla next Wednesday. There's a lot of baskets reported.
7150 SPX 0 dates. I got a trim set at 7. They're now at 625 from 450.
Another quick thing, if you are long, even if you're long NQ, QQQ, something else, keep an eye on SPX. 7150 is the next hold number. That's where there's going to be some gamma. It's going to be right around 712 and a half, 713 on SPY, which I believe is, I just got my trim, new high of day, and pivot point.
165.
All right.
It was going nuts. I had to unmute. Hawkins was just.
I heard 165 orders just filled there at high of day. Somebody took the same trade. Jordy didn't like it. That's okay. I used his system for him.
We are cooking, boys.
Yeah, so
give me that 7, Phil.
I mean, my thought process is as we get closer to that Wednesday the 29th, you're going to start getting some profit taking, some de-risking, maybe some hedging, and probably slow down, which also makes sense based on this will be the 13th day up in a row on NASDAQ. Makes
sell 100
sense, right?
Pop it. Come on, push this up to that 7150.
All I have. All I have left is, I mean, that was main target there. All I have left is that SPX, if SPX makes it up there, and then 900 is a whole number, but 922 is your full IB extension from this morning.
I am putting stops on this SPX at 550.
ES, if you want ES, IB extension takes you 10 more points, 7194. 7,200 would be your next psychological number above that. So place your trims, trial your stops.
Come on, give me that 7 fill, man. 30 cents away.
Back in the day, there was a company with ticker symbol STAB. It would always pop up when the market pulled back. What is your STAB? Like your inverse ticker? It was Apple there for a long time. So Apple up and the whole market down. Other thing to think about is you are at R3 up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I bet the airlines are doing good today. Oh my God, United's up 10%. 9.5. Oh, my new bank is finally back. Oh my God, we're almost 4,000 points off the low. Yeah, American Airlines doing well. That Delta, it's the airlines. It's just all oil price related, right?
Dude, Nvidia has to break this pennant here soon for a big move. This is getting ridiculous. Freaking squeeze this thing.
Which direction though?
I
mean, you almost have to think up, but if you get into some profit taking Friday this afternoon.
I'm not yet, but I'm thinking so. I'm thinking we're going to see some profit taking this afternoon. The way the candles are getting tighter. I mean, I had some offers above the market, and I couldn't even get them off. Like pretty tight, like in the 85s, 90 level. Trade as high as 83. Couldn't even get 85. Come on now. Nvidia higher low on the hourly. I mean lower high on the hourly. I'm looking at hourlies across the board. QQQ, no, higher high. Higher high, SPX, SPY, higher high. Tesla, lower high. Google, higher high. Oil bounced a little bit. Amazon lower high, AMD lower high, Apple lower high. NDX slightly higher high, but small candles are getting tiny. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich.
Nice.
I think it's a peanut butter and jelly dip.
What kind of peanut butter you use, Frank?
What's that?
What kind of peanut butter?
Skippy.
Oh, that's
you're
trash.
damn Skippy.
You got to get on that Justin.
Creamy or crunchy?
Creamy.
What about you, Brady? Creamy or crunchy?
On sourdough toast.
Oh,
Ooh.
sourdough's the best.
There you go.
Doesn't matter what type of peanut butter you put on there.
Dude, that's the best.
I'm a big Justin's peanut butter, the honey.
Never heard of that.
It's
Never heard of it.
It's amazing. I'm a California kid. Like, of course, I'm gonna get like the, whatever organic.
What is
Organic?
I don't know.
PC, creamy or crunchy?
Creamy.
And what are you Peter Pan or
No. Jif.
Oh, he's a Jif boy. You guys are
Good
Southern
mom.
boys. Of course it's Jif.
Of course
Good
it
mom.
is.
Gotta
Mom,
get me
choose
some
Jif.
Jif.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what good moms always choose, Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
That's all a commercial.
That's how they fatten us up as kids.
Yeah, we're gonna go out and shoot some gators and eat some Jif.
I know. That's what I grew up on. Is like all that Skippy.
Do you guys remember when Heinz had the ketchup that it was purple and green ketchup in the 90s?
Frosty Dog knows me. Frosty Dog, we're on the same page here. A great value.
Purple
gang
and
all the way.
green
Peanut butter.
ketchup?
Do you think John Jackson uses? Jack Johnson. I mean, peanut butter.
He probably uses
No.
Peter Pan because he's a little
Guaranteed.
fairy boy.
No, he probably
I
actually
guarantee-
eats real peanut butter.
No, I guarantee this guy's not touching peanut butter. He's a Nutella guy.
Nutella.
Oh, love Nutella. It's just great.
You would.
Woo!
Yes.
7's filled. SPX.
And you would hate on it. You fucking hate
I will
it, bro.
hate on Nutella. Nutella is trash.
The first time.
Just say you hate hazelnut.
The first year I was working with Jordy.
SPX calls
he was
up
eating kimchi. So I went out and got kimchi. I almost threw up.
Oh, you don't like kimchi? You probably didn't get like good
Google
kimchi.
pre-market highs.
Kimchi's amazing.
Jordan, you see this trade that I told you to take from your own system?
I know. We talked about the 2-minute inverse. Yeah. I'm not taking it though. It's fucking. I'm
I just
good.
got my trim.
During lunch, I'm good.
Explode here.
But yeah,
There you go,
that
bro.
happened at 9:30 this morning.
I got a trim on
Making you
SPX
hot
at $8.
9:15.
We're making bank on this.
Oh, they're throwing an upper decky for the trim here. Old habits die hard. I gotta pack the Zens every time. It's just good luck.
I'll be back.
But I gotta buy some more 6 milligram. These 3 milligram little guys don't do much.
Nah, the 3s are weak.
Yeah, maybe I should put in 2.
Yeah.
AMD at previous day high, looking good.
Do upper and lower or double upper?
AMD's
experiment with that.
30-minute squeeze as
What do you
well.
What do you think? What do you think?
I usually do double upper,
Double upper?
but you might look like you might look weird.
Oh,
So
dude,
maybe you do one lower.
All right. I feel like I got punched in the right side of my mouth.
I bet.
Oh, horseshoe it? Oh, Colin, I could do a horseshoe.
Yeah, watch Advanced Money Destroyer.
Yeah, these 3 milligrams ain't it, brother.
Bro, I can just casually buy 12 at the gas station. It's crazy.
Well, all they had was 3 and 6, and all they had in the mint was 3. I got
Yeah,
black
20.
cherry. I'm going back today, actually. I need about 12.
12 is a little much for me. I like 6.
369.
Damn, she fine.
Move it to you, second to me
Oh,
one more
25.
time.
Get low. Actually, get high. Get high, get high, get high.
Whoa.
On the charts.
Frank, you ever thrown in an upper decky?
Bro, Frank played baseball. You think this guy didn't know about upper deckies?
What position you play,
I
Frank?
bet.
Where's
Look,
he?
before I
He might
bet
be gone.
Frank took Red Man and bubble gum and just went to town.
Bro, I got a baseball game tomorrow, 9 a.m.
What
Great, they call me.
what do you play? What position?
Shortstop, second base, leadoff hitter.
Left bench.
Hey, shortstop pitcher. Let's go.
Hey, your boy's got an arm, Jordy. Had a boy.
I did when I
Granted-
was doing it, you know.
That's what's up. Well, you're too young. You can't play in my league. It's 35 plus. So sorry, dog.
Oh, shit. Sign me up.
Yeah.
Is Frank from Brooklyn?
No way lower deck
New
is faster
Jersey.
absorption. It's the opposite.
I don't, dude. Somebody tried to tell me that upper deck was better with Zins, but I thought lower deck was always way better with tobacco. I don't know.
No, your upper gum
new.
is not as tough as your lower gum. At
I'm
least-
new to the I'm new to the Zen world, but
Like your upper gum layer is so thin.
Yo, D11.
where did you play, Izzy?
I think that's a joke. D11, not D1, not D2, D11.
T11.
That's funny.
Yeah, Gum at Keegan. I've told that story too many times on here.
Tampa.
Dun, dun, dun. Tampa made a D2.
Yeah, I was a big
D2.
sunflower seed.
Oh, I
Me
see. what you're
too.
saying, D2.
Still into
Oh
it.
yeah, sunflower.
Almost
Yeah,
sunflower seeds.
but I had to have original. All these crazy flavors they started doing just got a little too much. The ranch ones were gross. I could do like a barbecue one every once in a while.
Ranch
jalapeno
is
or
great.
something.
Barbecue, pepper.
Oh, the black cracked pepper is the best.
That one's solid. I'm not. I just, dude, I'm not a big ranch anything. I don't even like the Cool Ranch Doritos. Like you keep those out of my house.
You,
But I just don't, the only time I like ranch is if I'm eating wings.
oh, blue cheese all day.
Yes, I knew I liked you, Brady.
Come on, like that's a no-brainer, Jordan.
Come on.
Oh, dill pickle? No.
Yes,
Love dill pickle. Yes,
No.
all day.
Which I just hate pickles in general. So
Do a
Love
pickleback
a good
shot.
pickle, dude. I love those airport pickles.
Airport pickle.
Dude, the pickles in the bag you get at the airport, love them.
I've
So
never
you're just
eaten a pickled in an airport.
dude, when you have to put something in vinegar, it's just terrible. It's just gross at that point.
You ever
It's
have
okay. You don't like pickled things. That's okay.
Yeah.
Still love
I
you,
don't.
man.
for my OG Maryland peeps, the Thrashers Boardwalk fries in Ocean City? Just all what is it? Apple cider vinegar all over the fries. Yum. All right, give me that 8 fill on this SPX. We're up 60%.
Oh, I have, David. At Cats. I've had the sandwich. Trust me.
10 World Series.
I couldn't finish
Yeah,
it.
I don't know much about D2 baseball because everyone I knew it was D1 or JUCO. Like in the, at least in my area and the people that I was friends with, it was all. It's either JUCO or D1. I don't know much about D2 baseball. Not hating on it.
You can play on my team, bro. Thrashers and Fisher's Popcorn's OG.
I thought you were going to say something with Old Bay.
Well, I've got Old Bay. I put on my eggs, man.
Hey, Old Bay is solid, actually. I like a little Tony Chachere's.
Even though the JO sauce or the JO rub is way better. That's what the restaurants use.
Or some Cavenders.
All right. I don't like this on SPX when it's 5 minutes. Little spinning top. I may just close them here for 42%. Maybe leave a runner. I don't know. Yeah. I've got to stop in at 6. It should be fine.
We beat all D1 teams ranked top 3 all 4 years. Do they have much JUCO in Florida, Izzy?
By the way, I called
Like
it
they do.
this morning when I posted that meme. It's at 84,000. 2.2 thousand likes. The meme.
Oh yeah. No, that one.
Banger.
That one's crushing.
I love those. I love those. When I see, I'm the moment I'm clicking post, I'm like, I know this is gonna bang, dude. I love that.
Heavy D, what if you grew up on the Chesapeake? What like I did? I grew up boating all over the Severn River, all over Annapolis, wakeboarding, throwing flips, crabbing, trot lining, like all that shit. I love Old Bay, man.
Oh, a little trot line.
Yeah, little chicken necks, man.
Little Copenhagen.
All right, now we pray.
What are you in?
I'm just an FBX. I'm flat futures, I believe. Yep.
I bumped my stop all the way up to like 850.
I was about to rebuy here at 65, which is where I got stopped from 40s.
Your next hourly candle's about to close.
I just hope they don't take my stop on SPX. and then shoot it back up. But 30% in profits on the stop. So whatever.
We used to have a boat in Middle River.
Oh, dude, Middle River is tight. My buddy has a boat out there right now.
Oh, dang. Is he? You played against Tino Martinez? Sheffield?
Jeez, I'm not familiar. My stop on SPX is 590. We're at 605, 595. Come on, give me a Shrek candle.
Headline around air test systems and PLTR.
This is going to stop me. All right. Good trade. I'm out.
Yeah. I just closed a short there. We just crossed over 1,000 on each one of these Lucid accounts.
Sick.
One was at like 980. The other one was at like 953. I was like, no. You can't be up 980 or 950. You have to cross over 1,000.
Now, I wish Thinkorswim could just get these old contracts that I was in just off my screen so I don't have phone watching this shit. And look, it's going to go right the F back up.
Oh, there's still a Palantir. Palantir and AEHR. There was some headline I just heard around aerial software defense something. Still riding the 9. Until proven otherwise. Oi!
Is that a chorus?
Oi! All right, every time I pop a top where I'm from, we just oi! Take. Oh yeah. Rest easy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, buddy got rugged. Oh, shit. Buddy got rugged.
They got me. We're
Got
back.
him, dude.
Incoming call. IRS tax. you have any position, I'm still sitting in a long that I added to at 800 and trimmed back out of. I think Casey's probably managing a few positions over there. Ooh. There's your hourly close. Telon Tush, you're just now here in the Justins. I think you may be way behind the stream.
Yeah, that 2-minute inversion out of that 15-minute fucking ripped all the way to
buddy.
TP. That was beautiful.
I had multiple confluence to hammer that.
Yeah. Oh, that was
100 points,
sexy.
brother.
That was sexy. Yeah.
90.
On mine, like if I were to enter that, I would have been risking. Not too heavy. Hold on, where is it? Would have been risking like 35 points.
Uh-oh, heavy
Like
D
43.
going short.
Jordy, what are you doing?
Oh no, I'm not doing anything right now. No. That was just earlier when we were tapping into those lows, and I didn't take it. I was just looking at what it would have been, the risk on it.
Oh, Walmart. Look at this.
Sometimes we do
Greatest
get those
company in
lunch
the world.
setups with my setup, and it just like works out perfectly. Every time I trade lunch, it's horrible.
It's just so much slower.
It's just, yeah, and like it's not every day that you get what we just got today, like perfectly like that, and during lunch, it just don't happen. I'm better off not trying it, but it was good today. I like to see the sentiment at least play out. You gonna throw your Walmart vest on or what? How many all-time highs does Walmart need to hit for you to throw the vest on?
Did we hit it?
I don't know. I'll know if we're there today. No, we're not even close.
Oh.
All right now.
I don't know. We had somebody in the chat make it though. New high of day took out yesterday's high. Let's see if we can hit full extension on this trade. I'll go find the vest. The only reason I don't have an Oz, I don't exactly know where it is. I'm gonna have to go dig. I have an idea.
All right, my stops are in profit from 867.
PLTR going for that new high of day on that headline. Bystander. Just a bystander on a Friday.
I'm looking
I
for
like that,
9.
David. T-Lon just came in with the Justins. I forget where T-Lon's at. Only Justins I know are
536.
Pooch, son.
My dog got up from that whistle.
The fuck is Knots doing?
Bro, it's always
Dude,
Knots.
hold
Every
on.
time. Every time.
Put Knots back on the screen. Look at his little bee lighting up.
Every time. Probably in the gym.
All right, my stop just hit in profit. Another little jab. Another step.
These are the things I can't live without. Come on.
It's a great song.
Can't remember the name of that song. I just remember the melody and the lyrics. Here's the Fears. Is that the name of the song? No, what's the name of the song? Tears to Fears is the band, right? I'm talking to you. Yeah.
Yeah, you fuck with that?
Did you just pop out of the sauna?
Yeah, you fuck with that?
Shout, shout, let it all out.
Fuck yeah.
Let it all out.
Talking to you, come on.
Dude, I was on a walk. Absolutely got poured on.
Oh no way.
That's what you get for joining the stream, saying two
Yeah, no, I
words
heard
and
you were
disappearing for
talking
3.5 hours. Good.
I heard you were talking shit again.
I almost called you to just say it directly to you. I would FaceTime you and just talk shit to your
You
face.
should have actually called me.
I will next time. Even though my face is right here. Show your face, you coward.
Dude, I've been off camera all day.
Dude, Joe was in here with a tank top on earlier. The wife, actually, he was straight wife beater, just Italian wife beater.
Should I go throw one on?
I'm surprised you don't have one on. This is about time of day you switch from hoodie to tank.
Yeah, I just, had a late night, so.
Evan not showing his face is helping views. Pretty rude. Like we only like to shit on Evan when he's here. It's not as fun when he's not here. Evan's great though. I'm excited he's gonna finally dox himself.
Okay. I'm in an IWM short from like 20 cents higher. Waiting for the drop.
These older tunes and reading chat makes you think there are more older folks here than I thought. I don't know, should we run a poll? Let's run a poll.
I might be done for the day.
What should I do? Under... Ooh, flash.
Holy smokes.
Heads up, heads up.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I guess I could have held my short scalp a little bit longer.
What the?
From 78 to 15.
I've got 0 headlines coming through too.
Pre-market high retest right there. Q's.
No headlines whatsoever. That may just be option stuff. Oh, here we go. If U.S. blockade of Hormuz Strait continues, Iran will reciprocate.
Oh!
Probably a big ass bounce, honestly.
Wait, what was the news?
If U.S. blockade of Hormuz Straits continues, Iran will reciprocate. Iran State TV, Iran Foreign Minister.
Well, I'm all out of my IWM short. Damn. I was gone for like 1 minute. If I was there when that dropped, like the big drop, ooh.
Yeah, the headline came out a few hours ago this time that's directly from their mouth saying it.
549. 533.
Well, they stopped me out. Oh, it's tempting to get back in though. But I'm gonna wait. Rooster, only you would take it in that direction. You gotta have a Rooster in every chat. You gotta have a Boris in every chat. You need an Autistic Futures in every chat.
526. 558.
Yeah, my thought's gonna start changing towards back to IB high, back to 740. Not a fan of this poll. It's lonely at the top. Lonely at that. Isn't that a Biggie lyric? Honestly, Jordan may be the oddball out here on this poll.
What poll we running?
Well, based on all like the songs and well, I mean, it's funny because that was Knots that was hearing an old song right there, but appreciate you, Mo Manny, dropping a headline in the chat. I can read out the headlines pretty quickly, but it is a lot easier if you guys drop it in the chat. I can put it on the screen for everybody to read. Boom, boom.
Is my dog snoring picking up the mic?
I heard it just like slightly there. I want to get quiet.
That's so funny.
Free bird.
Let's drop this bastard.
Thoughts on NQ to close? Microsoft's coming down hard right now, by the way. Hold on. Microsoft's in a kind of a little free fall here. Nvidia's still holding, Apple's still holding, Google's still strong, new high of day. Amazon sideways, Meta sideways, Broadcom sideways, Tesla rolling over just slightly. Netflix post earnings, we don't care. I mean, right now, I mean, you make different theses and you see which one ends up kind of playing out the best and lean into it. The extension would take you up here. We're in an uptrend still. We haven't broken that. We haven't back tested the IB high break, and we haven't done the retracement into the IB. That's probably more of my base case right now. Going into the afternoon, profit taking, coming into this and here. So we're back under point of control here a little bit. My base case right now, best thesis right now would be to be patient and look for like a lower high and try to get back into here somewhere. So 778 and 740 targets. But you haven't broken the structure yet. I mean, 5 minute, you're just barely underneath the EMAs. They haven't crossed or anything.
Just slam it.
It's a little early on a Friday for profit taking to start kicking in already. Do we go live on Sun? We do not go live on Sundays.
There goes Tesla.
It's just so hit or miss with the action. I'm usually just doing some other work. I'm always just here watching, but usually doing other work. Monday before the market opens through the close, every day, Monday through Friday.
All right, Microsoft, that relative weakness coming down. Tesla broke. Approaching an area of support. If you did take the puts, nice job. See if we can go a little bit lower.
Coming into the 21 EMA on NQ 10 minute. First time in a long time.
10-minute 21, first time since this morning.
Come on, just slam through it. $800.
Oh my god, don't tell me I should have freaking held the freaking future short. I mean, I had my other ones on for options, but damn.
Sell 300.
Oof.
Woo.
Oof. Yes, sir.
Come on, Steven.
Ow!
Come on,
Big
Mr.
Steve.
Austin.
The big Stevie. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Give me 760, baby.
Oh.
Here's IB high. Microsoft is just in a straight downtrend. You're about to hit VWAP on QQQ right here as well.
About to hit the bank, boy.
541.
Cover. That's a cover.
534. 527.
Another covers. That should slam.
Tesla up 50%.
23.
No.
Yeah. What was the low? 778? Wow. ES hasn't even broken any of the structure.
All right, I'm flat.
All right.
Sell 49.
Oh.
Just heard a headline: Match Group tender partnering with Sam Altman on something.
They want your data.
More cipher flow. Hey. Apple hit that next target, piece of shit.
Dude, look at Microsoft.
Took you way too long to get there. Look at Microsoft on the daily.
Oh, look at this 5 minute. Just see ya. Well, we hit right at that 430, that big area on Microsoft.
Sell 38. Sell 62. 543.
Do I just buy this again?
Sell 49.
Look at this thing. Look at him.
Look at them buying it up.
That's why I didn't want to chase short.
Nah.
Nah, dog.
A lot of things hit good targets downside. For the head and shoulders breakdown on Tesla, it was 402.80 again. That hit. I think Microsoft is coming down near low of day. Apple finally hit that next target, but oh, damn! Fucking die!
Die.
Oh, SPX is coming back
Get
to
him,
life,
Frank.
motherfucker! Oh, they're about to be up 100%.
100.
Holy shit! I'm out. Fuck it, I'm out.
My
100%,
goodness.
120% closed.
551.
My
Shippers should
goodness.
avoid Hormuz due to mine's risk. That's coming from a maritime official. Wall Street Journal. Wall Street Journal. Shippers should avoid the Strait.
Fucking boom! This is a long spot on SPX. Fuck.
VWAP, 30-minute orb. Did we hit the target on NQ? We did. 740.
The FAFO Friday account is green. Ah!
Dude, as soon as I stood up and walked away, that headline started coming in. I ran back in here. I'm hungry, market. Damn it. This is from Wall Street Journal, and it's maritime officials. This is not Iran.
Okay, 91. Here we go. Come on.
Dude, they can go in the money. They'll be worth like 1,000, but fuck no, nope.
82.95.
Fuck it, man. Those things spiked to 600. Jesus.
IWM is getting shellacked right now.
By 100.
They filled me at 520.
I mean, the hard thing is this the final like something that's gonna
by 59.
This is gonna make people finally take some profit.
Sell 95. By 174.
Oh. Come on, dump it. Come back to reality. Dump this thing. Oil had a nice move.
Oh, those Teslas are up 75%. Closing and going to lunch. It's 1:30. I don't know why I'm still here.
Because you're a dog.
Dude, this has been one of like the freaking worst but best trading weeks ever. Just a weird week. All these buy signals coming in off that dip. What a way to feel alive. That's what Fridays are for. I'm all green now on all 3 counts. I'm not fucking doing anything else. Because you're probably going to see some profit taking going into the close in the back half of the session. So potentially see another dip, small dip, medium, big dip. I don't know, but after the move the market just had, going into this weekend as well, with everything that's going on, I'd imagine there's got to be some profit taking. Could only be $1, $2 downside. Could be 3, 4 into the close. Who knows? But I'd imagine you'd see a little bit.
We hit that 25% retracement, I'd be perfectly there. ES staying above it. Also 30-minute orb, basically view up.
By 52.
The exact high of day was 650 on QQQ as well. I just saw that. Ooh. 5 minute looks lower.
Yep.
No confirmation yet, but a little extended from the EMAs. The EMAs are crossing. Did back test what was kind of supporting here. Rejecting it on ES. Same thing. A little bit more extreme, but IB midpoint would be your next target, 703 on NQ. ES, you're probably looking for this 25%. That 150 could be an area just as a whole number. 146, 25% retracement right there. It's also right around pre-market highs. Trading SPY, your IB highs right here, you're probably looking for 708.56, maybe pre-market high 708.80. Under that, you're going to value area low, midpoint of IB, 707.62. QQQ, 645.80 is your next spot down. Your value area low is where you've bounced so far, so be careful on that. Value area low. I don't know. Seems a little bit early for profit taking, but you did get a little bit. Sam, why don't you come on the stream? What are you doing? Let's go, Tommy.
Buy 90. Buy 74. Buy 29.
Ooh. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye.
Buy 84. Sell 89.
Ooh, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Of course.
Ooh, 50% on meta puts. Is it? I mean, I'm assuming everything's probably getting a little bounce here. Nvidia right on 200. A little look below that. And yesterday's high. Microsoft's finally getting a bounce. Apple and Google didn't even really sell off. Apple maybe a little bit. Google still at the highs. Meta bouncing. Tesla came in a little bit. Costco new high of day. Doom, 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 doom. IB is called initial balance. IB is in boy, initial balance. It's the first hour of the market, which is highlighted here. Whoa, wrong button. Highlighted here in green. The zero line at the green one is the top. This is the bottom. And then this is just marking midpoint, 25% retracement, 75% retracement. And this is half the range extension. This is one full range extension. You can measure it and do it yourself. You can I mean, I could, hold on. I could literally go here and say, here, what I do this and oh wait, right here. So I can mark my IB high and low that way. And then if I wanted to, I could also measure and say, okay, Midpoint's right there, and draw a line. And then if I really wanted to, I could say, okay, and what's the midpoint of that? It should be 25%. It should be right there. And I could draw a line there. And then I could also like label it if I wanted to. Just makes my life easier to have an indicator that does it for me. I use the Edgeful indicator. I don't know if there's a free one out there, but if anyone has Edgeful and uses the Edgeful data and all that good stuff, that's where I get it from. And look, I'll go to NQ. I'm going to go to initial balance. So you break at least one side of the IB 78% of the time. IB by rejection. I want to take a screenshot of this. All right, so IB low formed first, 74% of the time, you're going to break the high. And then if you go to retracement, when you break out, more times than not, you come back to the 25% level. That's this right here. And then Edgeful, like if you have Edgeful, then you get all the indicators and all that stuff included. All right, let me get resized here. Almost. There we go. I think there's a free version out there somewhere. This is interesting right here because the inversion of this 15-minute gap earlier, if it rejects here, Jordan's not here, but if it rejects right here, and the EMA 9s are coming down, SR, previous, and look, you had rejection here, then you held here. If you reject here, then you look for this. But the overall trend is still up, and you did just bounce off of an interesting area after big fall on just a news headline. So we'll see. IWM not getting the same bounce that NASDAQ's getting. SPY not the most convincing bounce, but it is decently healthy into the EMAs here. Kind of clearing this a little bit. I think you really need to clear like 815, 820 on NQ before you're doing a little bit, feeling a little bit better on the long side. If you did buy this dip anywhere, that's a great trade so far. Boris got paid there? Nice little rebound. Still kind of holding some trend structure at this point. Look at this, ripper right back up. Boris, we don't want you to use the coupons. We want you to start getting profitable.
Sell 80.
Frosty, I agree with this 1,000%. When I've made too much on like an eval or something, no matter what I try to do to lose, it seems to always go against me. Rooster, that joke went right over your head, didn't it? It's all right.
Drop it.
Boy, I don't know.
Drop it. Didn't have to go far.
You just went right back over the pre-market high. 837 point of control. Maybe you get sucked in right there.
That's it. Come on, just a little more. Drop it. Another 10 points. Drop it. Drop it to figure.
I see that DM, Brandon. Do you have the link though? IB first hour. I'll just look for it.
That's it.
This one right here, IB first hour is what Brandon's saying by J Morgan 11. If you're looking for a trading view indicator that's free for the IB. If you want the statistics and everything that go with it, obviously Edgeful, you get all of that together. But if you're just looking for the free indicator, IB Indio Bravo first hour by J Morgan 11. Appreciate you, Brandon.
I-165.
Jennifer Lopez. What's up, prop score? Yes, IB First Hour by Jay Morgan. This one right here. This is the one that Brandon said does basically the same thing for IB. What the hell, nuts?
Oh, my fault, my fault.
What is that?
Roomba.
Dude. Oh, that's a vacuum?
What happened?
You said it's a vac. What is that?
Yeah, the vacuum.
Oh, God. I thought you were like, okay, that's kind of where I was. I thought you were like a car wash or something. Yeah, you're typing. Somebody's typing. Is that Brady?
Oh, might be. I'm working on some shit. I'm likely done for the day anyway, so.
Bro, is this guy not in the... Sam, are you not in the freaking group chat? Oh, I see it here. Is car still going? I haven't even looked at it. Oh my God, it is still going. Can we see a 2% down day next week? I mean, I guess we could at some point. I mean, trying to guess when it's going to be tough, but there's not a whole lot of, you know, you start to break through some of these, there's not a whole lot of structure. But how many people are like waiting on the slightest dip to like start buying some stuff? Just gap after gap. Wow, this guy asked for a link and then he can't join.
Who's Sam? Mr. Sam Badawi?
Yeah, this guy, you just never know.
This guy, man.
Hey, just good guy, but Kind of all over the place.
Great guy.
Send me a link. Oh shit, can't join.
Oh shit.
What are we doing?
Oh, did you talk enough shit? He's coming. There he is.
You guys are talking shit over here. I just show up. I was like, okay, guys.
That's what we're best at, you know?
I got stuff I got to do, so I can't join. I apologize. And then you start talking shit immediately behind my back. Immediately.
Dude, absolutely. That's how I get people in here. That's the same thing I did to Knots. Look at Knots has been here all day because I talked so much shit to him. Knots has been here longer than he's ever been on.
Oh my God.
Now we had to listen to him in the 80s rock at the gym earlier, but he was still here. He showed up. Showed up for work today.
Dude, ARM new high. Well, actually, ARM isn't at the high day. I was at the high day earlier, pre-market actually. But ARM is pushing higher. Actually, yeah, ARM had the high day as soon as it opened, but it's continuing to push higher. Marvell's strong as hell all day.
I assume your portfolio's kicking ass, Sam.
That assumption is correct, sir. It has been a wild ride staying invested, but dude, I love when these bull markets are back, man. That's when like I start getting active with the trading, like freaking active.
Yeah.
And it's the best time. I actually got stopped out of that NQ long that I told you about, Amp. I was long NQ since 24,000. And I got stopped out at some stupid liquidity grab around 300 something. So I actually already got stopped out when I told you I was in it, unfortunately. But you know me, wish I should have sized more in that one. Did not size huge, but nonetheless, felt pretty good pulling an amp.
Oh yeah. How we doing?
Damn, man, what a crazy freaking run. Holy cow.
What's next, huh?
I don't even know.
The Strait of HORMUZ chart I posted calls for chop, Sam.
I actually, I love that freaking chart, dude. I commented on it. I was going to quote tweet it. I was about to quote tweet it, but then I saw the mark come down. I'm just like, oh, maybe I won't quote tweet that one. But I'll quote tweet it right now. You've been on freaking fire with those memes, man.
Thank you, sir. You stay on a heater.
Wow, what a freaking day.
Dude, Troy says, Sam, talk to me about Qualcomm. What's going on with them? They are reclaiming the 50-day today.
Yeah, so I'm in ARM. It was either between ARM, Qualcomm, or Intel. Intel just, it's insane run it had, and it's not really as good as setup. ARM has a really good setup, and it still does. If you pull up the ARM chart, you pull up the SMAs and the EMAs, this thing is ready to break out of a freaking multi-year consolidation, which is the reason why I'm so bullish on the setup. I mean, obviously it could fail, but considering where the market's at, considering its relative outperformance in the last few weeks, I think it's got a pretty high probability it's going to break out. But I got in at 159 in just shares, so we'll see what happens. Marvell's been a freaking champ, though.
Marvell's been a heater.
Yeah, freaking champ. There's like these setups in the market where you have all the moving averages consolidate, and then it just like rips to the upside as soon as it breaks out.
Yeah.
Marvell was definitely one of them, but clearly it's already had a massive run. So, you know, I'm not trying to press the gas in that one, but still, it's like there's so many setups in the market now, which is crazy. But, you know, look where the market's at, how much road it's ran in the last like few weeks. You know, it's no wonder there's so many setups in the market. So it's kind of worrisome. I'm not going to lie. This is like it's kind of scary, but fun at the same time.
It's just like it's so outside of the norm. It's just like, what the hell do you do?
Yeah.
Like you really don't have any precedents to go off of on this.
Yeah.
Are you guys from the States? I believe every single one of us is originally from one of the states. One of the 50.
Yep. But that being said, now I actually have to go.
I mean, it figures. But I knew if I just all I had to do was give you a hard time, you'd show up and say hi at least. So appreciate that.
And to say what's up.
I'm always saying hi to my crazy cats up here. I actually, as soon as I saw it dump, I jumped on. I was like, I bet these mofos are short this thing right now.
I actually did not short it.
Really?
I was
Okay.
I
played
looking
long
for it-
today. I
was
did.
waiting for a little bit longer. I shorted the open this morning for a little bit, and then I got.
I shorted all week though.
I got long. We'll call it 1.5 times because I longed here for the IB break. I almost got to pretty much full target or whatever, and then I bought this dip here. Got all my trims there. I just had some runners that got stopped out in profit way up here, so I was gonna flip short, but I wanted this thing to like consolidate more before that little headline drop. The headline just dropped it and I wasn't in it, so it wasn't anything for me to do.
Yeah.
And then I almost bought this long. I don't know. It's the timing of day for this is kind of strange. I felt like we'd be a little bit deeper in the day before we got some profit taking, but that little headline kind of accelerated it a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. I will talk to you later.
All right, Big Sam.
Yeah, I might be back in a little bit. So later, guys.
Well, you know where we'll be for 2 more hours.
Oh, of course, of course. All right, later.
Oh no, KK, you got a little tilted today. 51 states if you count Canada. Have you guys heard about CTAs that are buying billions worth of US stocks this and next week? I mean, what do you do with that data point? I mean, there's reports on it. How much have they already bought? How much are they waiting to buy more? Are they waiting for a dip? I just feel like that's very incomplete data. There you go, Frankie. Microsoft chart on the daily looks like a reversal. Yeah, I mean, you still get 2 hours left, but here, if I just extend this box from before, you hit the target exactly. Now you're cooling back off after 1, 2, 3, 4 gap ups in a row.
All right, it's Friday. I have no more trades. I am packing it up, ladies and gents, mostly gents.
All right, Mr. Brady.
Peace.
Brady's out.
Late.
Later.
Yeah, dude. I'll give you one video shot. Bam, bam. Peace,
Hey,
peace.
there he is. Good to see you, bro. Have a great weekend. Enjoy.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I was looking for like an example, like this one on Microsoft looked like, you know, some resistance and then it just consolidated. Reversal is usually not confirmed until like the next candle. But there's several times in charts where you see a candle kind of like this one on Microsoft's daily. And all it does is it could gap up again, it could go sideways or whatever. But I mean, does this look like it's ready to cool off a little bit? Probably, but it could either, you know, it could do something like this right here and let this catch up, or it could get pulled back down here and get a bottom wick. Probably people step in and buy. I don't know. I would think just overall over the next week or so, you get some type of pullback or sideways action as things catch up and as we get close to, you know, closer to earnings and after we ran up. I mean, unless we come down 1%, which would be kind of wild. That's 13. Excuse me, 13 gap or 13 green days in a row. Yeah, and you're dealing with a lot of OPEX repositioning here at some extreme levels.
You guys there?
Yes, sir.
You guys there?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm trading around short. I kept getting stopped out at that 80-20 level, 820, 20, like at profit, but I still have some.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it
21,
really
21%.
like now we get the real like it's almost a 10-minute head shoulder. Like
Yeah, you
get
could
up
have
and
this head and shoulder here from pre-market.
you see this thing really knife down to into the gap. I'd love to see that. Just like fly down at the end of the day, like 150 points. But the odds are against that.
Yeah, it's just like that's the thing. Like, it's just a tough call. Like, are you?
But you put the daily in, and you're like, oh my god! Like going down to like 560 would not be that big a deal, or yesterday's high. Even 504.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
I'm
Well, then it was
lagging. You see the level of banger of the Jordan post today up?
Yeah, from the get-go.
Did you look back recently? It's like 5K likes.
Can she be the best post on the timeline? We'll see.
Yeah, most of those likes were because of me.
I can be a hero.
I don't have data to back that up, but just taking credit.
Yeah, those are all your burner accounts.
No, I'm saying because I showed it on stream and I retweeted it.
Yes,
So
that's
why. It's the only reason why.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm using Trump's playbook here, so you just take credit for good stuff.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do something for you right now, man. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm so nice.
Evan, what are you up to? Watching planes?
Planes. I like planes. I just got off a call with Nebius,
Oh yeah?
trying to secure a little interview. We'll see how something ends up going there. Oh yeah. See if we can get anything there. It'd be embarrassing if nothing happens now. So then you just put stuff in the world to put a little clock on it. And just have some calls.
Yeah.
Posting
Can
some
we
tweets.
pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
I can use a wish right now.
Yeah. Some people are short right now with that idea.
can use a wish right now. Yeah, I'm good.
Look at Tom.
Chilling. Honestly,
What is Nebius
I've
doing
had
today?
busier Fridays. This is actually not the worst day of my life.
Ooh, Nebius down 5% today. Starting to see some little profit taking going, and I mean that was one of the first names that was leading up, so it makes sense. What else is down? Obviously, Netflix down. Oracle's down 2% to ooh. This Oracle candle's getting a little gross. Wow, Dell. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Walmart Gapville, nice.
You know what's cool also? I sent Michael Dell a DM to come on for an interview. I think we'll be able to get him, but he sent me to someone else. Someone else is pretty cool. We're going to get another interview mid-May.
Dude, I like when Michael Dell talks. I don't know why. I like that guy. Like to me, it's not just like a wow thing, but it is wow. Like he's, I don't know. It's super interesting what he usually has to say. I like how he communicates.
Here you go, Amp, for whenever we're at the 21.
21.
21. Can you do
I
something
want to find
for
a better
me?
one, though. That one's okay. It's him, like, saying it in an interview.
Okay.
This can break under here, under the 770s. I think we can get a lower low back into VWAP down. You're breaking VWAP on Qs right now and IWM. SPY still above mine. Microsoft looks like it's about to make a new low of day. This thing is just dying. Get Microsoft here. Oof. See ya. Amazon just breaking down really hard right now.
I haven't looked at my portfolio in a second. It's not going to look as good as earlier.
No, this is looking like a lot of profit taking going into the end of the day.
Makes sense.
Between options expiration and profit taking after 2-week run, it's Friday afternoon. Would not be surprised to see this just fall further. And no, Evan, I'm not familiar with that guy.
Pretty big. I'm excited for it.
Oh, he invested in
No news.
that Amit stock, huh?
No real news today, though, right? You haven't seen much.
A little bit. So the big drop came a while ago. We basically had a news this morning that the Strait was fully open, no issues, blah blah blah. You had a little headline from Iran saying the U.S. is to stop blockading and we'll stop. And then you had the Wall Street Journal came out and say like maritime officials are still telling shippers to avoid the Strait for now. And that's when we really started selling a while ago.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's back.
What up?
And we should have all shorted Microsoft right at that daily level.
Microsoft and Apple so far.
I drew this gap fill box forever ago, and we just inversed it, rejected the top exactly.
Amazon just got some kind of gnarly drop intraday.
Yeah, I mean, Microsoft's just dying. And then I saw that Amazon one just a second ago. Just oof. There's another Wall Street Journal headline out right now. What
I
does it
probably
say?
won't swing Amazon again, but Microsoft and Apple I like a lot.
HORMUZ remains effectively closed despite Iran's pledge. KPLER, who's that? Reuters reported a little bit ago significant differences between Iran and the United States remain to reach a deal aimed at ending the war. That's from senior Iranian officials. An anonymous Iranian official, of course. Interesting. Okay. Google's about to make another new hive day. Almost like the last few days have been like taking turns of who's strong and who's not. Like you had NVIDIA one day, you had Microsoft and Apple, or you have Apple today, I guess, in a way. But Apple was weak, what, Thursday? Yeah, yesterday. Google was weak one of these days, yesterday as well. Google's the strongest one today. Google, new high of day. Microsoft, new low of day. Sloppy. Starting to get disconnected. They're not moving together anymore. NVIDIA popping back up over 200.
Yeah, KO doesn't look
Amazon.
bad.
Amazon's about to make a new low. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you've been long the last few days, like you're probably going to de-risk some into the weekend. You don't have like I mean, most people are probably Amazon new low of day. You probably don't have like a really strong reason to just jump out of everything and like sell hard, but you probably do have some de-risking, profit taking that should go on for the next hour and a half. Usually starts more of like 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes into power hour on Fridays. This is interesting. Microsoft new low of day falling off. Amazon new low of day. Both still green on the day, but they're both going into gap fills below.
I think Meta's going to do the same. I mean, look at Meta. 200 SMA here. Yesterday, gapped up again. And, you know, had like kind of ugly candle. Today, gapped up, went over the 200, and now almost right at it.
Still got Google very strong. Broadcom still pretty strong. Tesla's above pre-market highs. Apple still above even IB high. NVIDIA is basically in the middle. Microsoft is dying. Microsoft's probably going to go to yesterday's high, maybe fill a gap the way that this is. Goodness gracious.
I think swinging long Microsoft now to break above that trend line. No. Short. I do have a big level on Meta up there at like 688.6, 688.70. Could be a nice little short spot.
God. Microsoft just dying right now.
Yeah, I'm getting puts for some stuff pulled up right now. Because I got to bounce
Amazon.
soon.
The question is like, does everything else start to catch up to this? Which I think is possible. We are breaking. This is full on head and shoulders look now on InQ. Still have VWAP and orb high. But IB midpoint would make a lot of sense. 703. Hourly candle lows 715. Microsoft made an M for its investors. Still drilling. Oh, now we're getting jumpy.
Ooh.
Yeah, Amazon looks like it's going to catch up and do exactly what Microsoft did. We're getting a headline right here.
Dang on Microsoft, that's an ugly ass candle.
U.S. considers releasing $6 billion in Iranian assets as first phase of possible $20 billion deal to end war with Iran. New York Post citing sources.
That's bullish.
That's interesting because Trump literally said we weren't giving him any money.
Yeah, the question is, they're going to validate this headline or say that that's not true later on?
Well, I mean, Trump literally said the exact opposite of this earlier. Or was it? Well, you're ripping back up on that headline, though. New York Post.
Google 341.35.
The video's pushing. So, like, the thing you have to think about on this is part of Iran's sticking point on negotiations is the money, right? It's one of their asks. And then this headline is saying that maybe they get one of those asks, which puts you maybe closer to a deal.
Let's look at some individuals as well.
Ship tracking data, around 20 ships are seen moving from the Gulf towards the exit via the Strait of Hormuz. That's a little bullish.
I like Netflix calls.
Yeah, so who's lying?
100 for May 15th.
This looks a little choppy here, but I just can't. I can't confidently short this thing right now. I don't hate Netflix calls, but I don't. I mean, I like what it held, but I don't love the post earnings thing. Almost like want to wait a day or two.
No, so the weekly chart, back test of the breakout spot and the EMAs.
Yeah,
that's it. That's literally it. So I had
On
the
the
buy
daily-
signal down there for that reversal, and it's back testing where the reversal was back on the EMAs. So just risking back underneath of that. If it goes underneath 95, donezo. Target's still back up to 100 to 106.50.
Low of day was exactly the point of control for the last year.
Yes, sir.
Year plus, honestly. Almost a year and a half.
I think they just had earnings, which is already
That's what I was saying. Like
making it risky,
like,
and then
makes it a day or
swinging over
two.
the weekend as well with all this going on makes it already
and the
risky
market
too.
and swinging back, like
Yeah, it's like
there we go. Heavy D going to Walmart. Let's go.
going to the Wally world.
Welcome to Walmart. Would you like a cart? Appreciate your
Walmart.
support.
Get your
Microsoft drilling previous day high retest right here. Look at McDonald's. Oh, God, I'm getting a McChicken tonight. What is that? Oh, that's AMD. Banging. Dollar General is another one. This was kind of a sleeper, but this one, the setup in that one on the daily, I think it kind of has a similar UPS kind of touch on it. So watch that one, DG.
It's really interesting seeing, like, you go to these 5-minute charts right now, and I look at NVIDIA, and NVIDIA's fine, just hanging out. Microsoft's dying. Apple's still fine. Google's making new highs. Amazon's making new lows. Meta's
UAL could be a short.
Again?
Where it just back tested at and rejected. That could be a short.
Yeah, it could be.
So the trend line from I have one that it's an automated trend line that started from June 23rd, 2025, right there. If you draw a trend line from there and hit the higher low, there, boom, look.
Yeah, and then you can also
You see where it back tested, like I think it hit legit, like perfectly. I guarantee the wick of that candle right now is probably hitting directly at that spot.
and you see these highs here, these lows here.
106.25 area.
Oh, yeah, 106.20 is what I just
Yeah. With the wick and the trend line. I mean, those are the setups.
This is popping because of oil. Oil gauge
Yes.
is what's popping this. And then, yeah, if we, maybe back test down here. It was up like 10% today. So
That even if it's a slow bleed down, just buy a month out puts and just let it cool off a little bit after this. At that spot, I think the RR is there for it.
oil futures just settled, by the way. My point is you've got Mag 7's doing a whole different dance right now. I don't hate Microsoft bouncing off of yesterday's high. Dude, Google will not stop. Oh my God. Google's just going to go to all-time high. Look at this. Good Lord. Whole market pulls back. Google's like, nah, don't care. These 5-minute candles just vroom vroom. Yeah, call out this. Thanks for putting in the chat. I called this out just a second ago. That and the New York Post article that both came out. Probably going to push this back up. Higher lows. What's up? Get money. Get money. And we gonna get money.
Roll like a big shot.
Where are my Dallas people at? They should know that song by Big Tuck.
All right. Send these ones.
What's cracking? You already know what it is. Your boy Big Tuck, Freight Train Tuck. Swag School is now in session. You understand? And I'm gonna Dina this.
Dude,
Get
Walmart.
money. We gonna get money.
What are you doing?
Walmart. Is it still going?
Yeah.
Oh!
Walmart's not stopping. Look at this
Get the
thing.
vest? I gotta go find the vest.
Oh my God. It's got a buy signal on Microsoft. 5-minute, I think.
Option surfer's already in it.
Yeah. I think it printed a small reversal back test in previous day high.
Yeah, let me go to the 5-minute. See previous session high. Small reversal signal here. You
Yeah.
also hit extensions to the downside. Let me tell you what doesn't have a buy signal. It's Amazon.
I closed my puts today, but I'm not getting back in either. Fuck it. Maybe I will. Who knows?
Rooster, are you long? Where'd you get long from, Rooster? Oh, Beto already knows. Beto knows. and we gonna get money. Them boys fresh, but they not this stunning. When I walk by, even smell like money. Dope man clean, not a damn stain on me. Bro, I did not know how many people in the chat would know Big Tuck. But if you're a true Texan, you gotta know that song.
Yeah, I know what it
It's
is.
at Oak Cliff. That's my hood. You can't tell I had a lot of college teammates from Dallas, a lot from Memphis, a lot from Birmingham, a lot from Atlanta. 782.
1730.
We got to clear that like 830, 837 area if we want real follow through. 1738. Hey. I swear, I want to get I gotta get an auto tune on this roadcaster. I'm gonna search this week and see if I can download one.
I don't know if we can allow that. Might be kind of dangerous.
Oh,
Guys
we're
gonna
gonna have
sing it
so
all
much fun.
day.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Doing a bunch of T-Pain covers.
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that comedian that does the auto tune thing?
Oh, you're
You know what I'm talking about with the curly dark hair?
God, I want to go
Yeah.
Morgan J.
Yeah,
I want to go see him.
Dude, those shows are so awesome.
Yeah. He's coming to a stadium like 2 hours from here. I think like in a month or so, and I'm thinking about getting tickets to go see it because I love watching his videos. He's so funny. Can
Very
I get
funny,
a
UK, very funny.
LOL or a ha 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 or a LMFAO or a ja 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 if you're Spanish?
$15 looks pretty
Dude.
good.
What did I tell you? Gladiator was going to send the update later and it was going to be up 1,000%. Walmart up 1,300%.
Oh, that's it.
I fucking told you he was going to send it later in the day. That's a FAFO right there, if I've ever seen one. He bought the 126s this morning at $6. They're at 85.
Jordan.
Yo.
That's insane.
Oh. Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh. It's on. He's got it on. I've never seen him with it on.
He's got
You gotta
the
take a
best.
Walmart right now.
Oh, baby. Hey. Go leverage trade it on Vest. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's fucking leverage that shit, baby. Come on. Let's go, Amp. It's a good Friday now, guys. Y'all gotta like
Save
this
money,
stream if you
live
haven't. You
better.
have to now. It's putting on the Walmart vest. It's getting real. Thought that was a rabbi robe. I mean, basically is. Basically.
One thing about AMD calls here.
Emp is our stock rabbi, our trading rabbi.
What are good futures instruments to add to the watch list?
Good future instruments?
Well,
Oh, you're-
ESNQ, gold, silver.
Oh,
I mean, it needs to be something that you're
okay.
familiar with. You don't just want to have whatever. You know, you need to kind of learn the market before you try to trade it.
Like, I'm not
Scale
watching
for
corn futures, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Or lean hog.
like even natty gas, I
HE,
guess.
like HE.
Yeah, HE,
Look
bro.
at these HE. Look at the lean hog's been a good short for a while, boy.
Damn.
Lean hog, big
Short
old head
as
and shoulders.
Dude, who didn't tell us to just short this? When is that? 2025?
Dude, KG told me to short it back in the day.
We fucked up, man.
RTY
cattle
is another
futures.
good one. YM, because RTY is the ticker for IWM. YM is the ticker for the Dow.
Yummy.
Also, Keegan, or not Keegan, who asked that question originally? Making decisions. Also, I would make sure you find the micros for each one. So like obviously MNQ, MES, like RTY, for example, it's M2K. Instead of trading the minis, trade the micros. MCL, micro Colgate, as we like to call it around these parts.
Micro Colgate.
I'm gonna get hot in this vest, but I don't care. It'll probably last about 10 minutes. That's about all. I'm starving, by the way.
Dude.
Ooh, our buddy Jay Woods is about to be on CNBC.
Delta. DAL.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to trade the lean hog.
She looks nasty with UAL.
IWM's looking a little nasty right now. So is Amazon. Amazon probably going to go to 250 here. A little FAFO right there.
I'm short futures. Oh, come on now. Do the real break.
Let's
go.
Microsoft will back test EMA 9 rejection.
I want to swing puts on like 5 different stocks right now.
Google finally getting a pullback. Nvidia not getting a pullback.
AMD, I mean, made new all-time highs. Getting a red little hanging man up here, back underneath previous day high. So rejecting that spot.
Up in profit, but frustrating. Come on.
I think it's too early still.
Yeah.
Like 30 more minutes.
I know, and I'm not going to be here for it, which sucks. A 15-minute just printed a buy signal.
Yeah, it looks like we're going higher.
There's a trend line right there. But you're wedged between that and your pre-market high resistance at that 648.45 on Qs. Still have the... Oh no, that 5-minute squeeze fired earlier. It's done. We're in another one. We're in a 15-minute squeeze as well on QQQ.
I mean, really on SPX, you probably need to take out these lows before you really have, like, yeah, obviously you took these out. but you haven't really really you need to do something like this to start breaking structure intraday.
AMD has not fired any of them. The 5, 15, 30 minute, and 1 hour, all of them are still there. All squeezes still compressing.
Like Nvidia's in a 15-minute squeeze about to go upside.
Yeah. The 5 minute broke downside, but the 15 still there on Nvidia's.
Meta's getting close to a squeeze. Look at Broadcom squeeze on the 15.
Ooh. That's tight. Is that new low of day on Amazon?
Slightly.
Ugh.
Yeah. By like a penny.
Meta's in a 15-minute squeeze. It's gone nowhere. It's been range bound since the opening candle. MU on the daily.
Broadcom's one that looks the best if we're gonna go up into close.
I mean, MU's what, double topping at all-time highs right now? I mean, that's not a stock I'd be wanting to fight right now.
Yeah, either direction.
Yeah. I don't think. Looking at the chart, risk to reward, which one would be more appealing to take would be the short. But in this market and that stock specifically, I don't know. I think it's tough. IO1Q is ripping.
Yeah, I got a Walmart vest on, guys. Can you imagine if I took my shirt off under this?
I do at Walmart now. Or
Does he sound drunk to anyone else?
Did it sound like he was talking through one of those kids' microphones?
Yeah. Is that when you were no? You remember you were a kid and used to talk into one of the fans right in front of your face?
Oh yeah. What are you doing? Still sounds like that.
Alright, I gotta leave here in just a few. I got family over.
You
still sound like
terrible, Evan. Cypher, this chart looks pretty good. Let me get rid of some
Yeah, some flow earlier I called out on that one.
This trend break is beautiful. You had all these lows and you had a little small look below, reclaim the 200-day. Now you're breaking out of the downtrend. And when you broke out of it, you got this little reset candle, daily 9 caught up. Big bullish hammer bottom wick off of that. Cypher actually looks pretty good.
I'm
not going to trade that. I just don't care for that.
The first one was the 18 calls. And then after that, they started hitting the $20 calls for September 18, 2026. Most recent orders were around noon. There was 2 orders that came through, one for $795,000 and one for $2 million at the ask on those contracts at $415 and $419 on the premium price.
Trump making comments again?
USO calls came in.
Calls?
Yes, $45 calls
Okay, that is so deep in the money.
for guess what expiration
When? Today?
today.
Oh, that's just a Delta spot.
Dude, they bought them about. I mean, this was when I was at lunch. They bought them about 30 minutes ago. They bought two separate orders: 703,000, 706,000, so $1.41 million. They bought 100 contracts each at 7,000.
There goes Amazon breaking.
Fuck it.
Full boarding short, day trader.
Hell yeah. Fucking. What are we swinging? I mean, everyone wants to swing short, apparently. Do Apple.
Looks like we're going to break. I think they want VWAP. I mean, if this rolls, it could really kind of roll, but how did you guys do today? I've had a pretty good we're breaking. I've had a pretty solid day. One short, two longs, basically.
257.5s for May 1st.
An afternoon watching for an afternoon rollover trade. Traders placed $760 million bet on oil decline 20 minutes before. I hope it was Besant. I hope they're like reducing our national debt through like trading. What if they are? What if our national debt just like going down by billions every day because they're just insider trading? That'd be sick. I feel like I'd be okay with that.
Amazon's still dumping.
Joseph, where did you see that the ships are heading back or turning back? Iran is saying transfer of their uranium material to the U.S. has never been a part of the plan.
Oh,
Dude, Iran is just coming out and literally saying everything opposite of what Trump said.
What?
Just... Iran, I haven't even seen this hit the headlines yet, but Iran is saying return of the nuclear material to the U.S. has never been part of the plan.
what the shit?
Oh, breaking news, Gatorade to remove artificial colors from top flavors.
Well,
damn it. It's probably a good thing, but damn it. If it doesn't taste as good.
I was straight. This quilt sells out.
Doom, 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 doom.
This made my mom some complete for the insoluble fiber and soluble fiber. How's the taste, Mom? Good. You look so comfy.
It's just struggling so hard to roll over here. Oh, sorry, Evan. I didn't see you came back. They are turning around. I don't know. There was a ship tracker data thing that came out earlier that showed several had passed through. I don't know. I'm just waiting on this to finish playing out here a little bit. It's getting nice and tight, consolidated. You have a little triangle forming here that's going to hit an apex here pretty soon.
Amazon. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that one's going down.
Hey,
in an early round.
Imp,
Yo,
if I came back for GeoGuessr, would that be wanted or no?
GeoGuessr? Who's
Or you
playing
just, yeah,
GeoGuessr?
or you just want to talk? I don't know. We'll see. If the chat wants to play before PM, I'd be down to come back. I got some time today.
Evan, when are you coming back to New York?
I'm coming back this
Never.
weekend or next week for a little bit. I'm going to see something. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it or not. But I'm coming back for a little bit. Like a week. Yeah. Next week.
Is your
There's
home
actually-
home now? Are you a resident of Puerto Rico?
In the process, I would say, but this is where I am spending the majority of my of the year.
Right. Good for you.
I don't know if I'm going to become like a full Act 60 type of thing, but this is the state that I'm in, or territory. Yeah, I'm not being in New York much this year.
Is
But
the
August for
website
sure
up
as
yet
well.
for August?
I honestly think that next week feels like we're gonna be able to talk about it.
Okay.
But I do feel like I said that last week, but like Ryan was on the call. It feels close.
Oh yeah, for the event.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're maybe next week we'll finally have the launch for people to start registering. All the details finalized.
I'm excited.
I was just catching up with the chat here. We got all kinds of stuff going on. What event? Great question. August 3rd in the Big Apple, Manhattan, right off of Times Square. In New York. Concrete
Beautiful
jungle.
with a imagine if you had a little voice changer there.
Yeah, that would have been good. We're doing a Wolf Summit, I believe is what we're going to call it. But we've got live trading plan. We've got multiple different stock pickers, traders, investors. This Wolf trading crew will be there for the most part. We have several others that are coming that are going to be a part of it. It's going to be an all-day thing, in-person event. So we finally get to meet a lot of you guys in the audience. I know we've talked about it some on here before. We're getting final details for all you guys put together. We're building a website, all this great stuff. I know I talked to there's a bunch of people in obviously the greater New York area that are excited about it. Already said that they're planning on coming. And then a few of you messaged me and said that you were, from Florida, from Texas, from somebody from Chicago said that they were planning on flying in as well. Spend the couple days with us over there. We'll be getting in there probably the day before. We'll stay a day or two after. But all day Monday, August the 3rd, we're doing a live in-person event with live trading, other investing. There'll be teaching going on. You'll recognize a lot of the names that are going to be there. Just stay tuned for the full details on that. Maybe as soon as next week, Monday, Tuesday, maybe as soon as then we can. We just want to make sure everything works on the back end, website, all that good stuff. I mean, we've already got pretty much everything lined out. Programming's lined out. Guests pretty much lined out. It's just a matter of making sure everything is buttoned up before we give it out to you guys. And spoiler alert, we are looking at doing a happy hour after the event.
Whoop, whoop. We're getting drunk.
That's going to be my favorite part of the day.
Getting drunk on a plane.
And Evan face reveal. How about that? All you guys get to see Evan's face.
I've seen it before. You're not really missing out.
You're missing out a lot. Actually, Evan in person is a good time.
Evan in person is a good time.
It's a good time. Not a crazy time, a good time. And that's kind of, I don't know, that's what I enjoy. Good middle of the pack.
We sat outside a bar and had a few drinks for a little bit. Enjoying the Florida
Live
weather.
streaming it. We are not planning on live streaming this event at all. We want it to be an in-person. We want it to be, there's going to be some like one-on-one or like group time with each person that's there. If there's a certain trader or investor or stock picker that you want to sit down and kind of ask questions with as a group. I don't know how much I can give away to you guys, but we're not planning on live streaming it because we want it to be a big in-person event. We want it to be we're live on this stuff. We're live on Stocks on Spaces here, Wolf Financial, all those things as well. Streams, spaces, all the time. We want this to be like we're actually people with each other. Not planning on live streaming. And there are limited spots, of course, for the venue that we have. It's going to be nice.
Wonderful menu. I'll be back.
I think that's about all I can give away, but more details are coming very, very soon, guys. But I know some of you are excited, and we've mentioned it, like I said before. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to it. We'll get you those final details. So everyone, we're a few months out. Be a good time to be able to start planning, traveling, all that stuff. I think we will have a hotel block available for people as well. Or you can just stay somewhere else. And a lot of people that are in the city, around the city, talked to a couple of people like Philly area that said they just jump on a train and come up and stuff like that. So,
God, Amazon just can't catch a break here.
Yeah, definitely. It's just, I don't know. If we live stream it, then people are like, oh, okay, well, I just watched the live stream. It's not the same. It's not the whole point of an in-person event is to be in person, not like, oh, let's go. We could do that anywhere. We could bring the crew down to Puerto Rico, just set up on the sand, do a live stream. So,
are we about to bust it down here, Tatiana?
Did you see the triangle I drew?
Yeah.
We're right on it. Microsoft looks about to roll off a cliff. Amazon under 251. I think it's gonna break.
It's not looking good.
Do you guys do options or equities? I'll throw futures in there. I do mainly futures day by day. I do options and equities more in a swing longer term method. Every once in a while, I'll do some day trades on options or a little short swing trades. Casey does a lot of options trading from the crew. The funny thing is, since it is on a Monday, it'll be a Monday night. Like futures will be open. I can tell you right now that Tuesday morning there's not going to be a live stream because I think we're going to the Nicey for the opening bell. Go hang out with Einstein, watch him ring the bell. That's one of the coolest things. If you've never been to New York, like you have to go see the NASDAQ. You have to go see the New York Stock Exchange right there on Wall Street. Like I feel like any trader, investor, like it's like a bucket list. I got to go last July for the first time. It was one of the coolest things. Casey, have you ever been?
Nope. This will be my first time.
Dude, you're gonna love it.
It's my first time to New York.
Yeah, it was July was my first time ever to New York City.
Yeah.
Look, this is our first in-person event. We are trying to make it as valuable as possible. The amount of information that'll be packed in, on top of just the camaraderie, hanging out, getting to meet and greet, all that good stuff. But it is going to be the first in-person event, and we're not planning on that being our last one. Obviously, first one we had to do in New York. Who knows? If we do that again, if we do, maybe in Miami would be cool. Or in LA. Cancun would be sick. I don't know. It's just my vote.
Jesus, Amazon.
Puerto Rico would be cool too. New York, like to me, and I'm from a small town, so I live in a bigger city now, but first time, going to New York for the first time, it was super cool. Just like I could just sit there and watch people. Like Times Square was just one of the most mind-blowing places. I've been to other big cities, but New York is a whole different level, and it's just so historic. Super, super cool. Yeah, Texas, I don't have the final details on all that stuff just yet. I know kind of what they are, but there's going to be a couple of options. And I can tell you this as well. Well, one, if you've never been to New York, you've never been to Times Square, and you've been, trading with us, hanging out with us for years, I think it's worth it. We have several pretty big names. We're bringing in everybody. We're not doing this to make money on the event either. I'll make that clear right now. We're just hoping to break even, honestly.
I was gonna say we're making money going to this thing. I thought I was spending money to go to this thing.
No. That's what I'm saying.
We're kind of breaking down right here. IWM's kind of leading a little bit.
Oh, you broke the triangle. We broke the Dorito. This looks like a pretty decent
Let
head
it
and shoulders
loose.
at this
Come
point.
on, let it loose.
Dude, they all just loaded up and they're headed to the pool.
Where's the neckline?
Probably that 740.
Yeah.
Which is also VWAP and 30-minute orb high.
740 takes you down to
ES looks like it's about to drop 10 points.
Hughes is around 647. If it starts breaking that. Apple's already starting to go. Already got my puts over there. I'm thinking about swinging Amazon, but I'm not trying to have too many open positions over the weekend.
You are back inside IV high again on both ES and NQ. 30-minute orbs probably your next target. VWAP. I don't know. It's tough. It is tough for me to get in. Like if you got in on that, in the EMAs up there. Like I'm sure Frank did a couple times, improved his position a couple times with trums and re-ads. Built some credit.
I'm not short enough. I'm short 8 contracts.
Yeah, somebody just bought 100 right here.
But once again, I got stops and profit no matter what. It's too late in the day to fool around.
They buy it up on the next 5 minute. I pack it up. If we close and sell lower, then I'll stay. I'll stay here candle by candle method. See how this goes. CBC.
God, Jordan, that meme is cooking.
Daily look like. I just really want the daily to look shitty going into the weekend.
What does the daily candle look like right now? Q's not.
No, it needs to fucking drop.
The ugly ones, Amazon, disgusting. Microsoft, disgusting. Apple doesn't look.
CBS News is saying the U.S. is going to continue blocking the Strait until the deal is complete, contrary to reports of what Iran's currently saying.
No deal.
Boy, we just need Trump to go live this afternoon. Just let's get a little cap on this thing.
Can we make a clip of Deal or No Deal and put like Jordan's or Emp's face on Howie Mandel or something? And then every time they open a case, it's just something stupid that they keep saying over and over again.
They open one case and it says Strait's open. They open the other one and says Strait's not open.
Yeah. Ceasefire for 2 weeks. And the other one says, no, we're going to attack again.
We're going to end the civilization. We're done dropping bombs. Like what?
Yeah. And just keep opening briefcases for that. Just get the audience reaction in the background. Yeah. And then,
yeah.
Be a great video. All right. They're buying it back up. I'm going to start closing stuff down real quick. We got nothing here. Nothing new anyways.
Nothing.
Just current positions. I'll continue to swing.
I got stopped out again. Oh.
It's just
UPS 110 calls for June are still open, up 52%. McDonald's 320 calls for May 15 are still open, up 95%. I have sold majority of both those positions. I am in Apple. I'm also in Netflix. I don't think I want to open up anymore as much as I would love to swing UAL
It's popping that back over.
and DAL and Amazon. I don't.
Trump's going to talk after the market today? Of course he is.
Trump's talking when the market closes. Mother,
I mean,
dude.
That would make sense, of course.
All right, here, one more. We'll open up this one because I like this setup. Let me go look at the options on it. Come back down to 98.
Look at the text I just said.
There's no fucking volume.
Can you take me higher? That's for Rooster. Rooster and Day Trader just going back and forth, just trading against each other.
Wait.
Pretty awesome.
And you got off on the wrong foot. You see, I represent a very wealthy man. It was a big contract. I've got a job. Maybe next month.
What are you watching, Frank?
Yeah, big boy. You don't want any trouble.
Frank.
Her employer is not one to wait.
I don't know if this is a phone call or a video, so I'm like, I want to mute him. I feel like he's scrolling Instagram.
Are you with these assholes? Should I say?
What is going on over there?
Right.
Okay, Kimberly. Stop. Thanks, Win.
There's no volume on these ones, though. We'll do May 15.
If you just killed Frank and Wes, but you would never should have killed your character.
Frank, what are you watching?
I'm watching some clip.
Just listening to it with no context is cracking me up.
All right. In the video ripping. Ooh, stick. Sticky with the blicky, yeah. Apples will come on lower. Like it. Let's go. The UAL 90 puts aren't terrible for May 15.
Nvidia's trying to make a new high during all this, by the way. You go through your like Mag 7s or whatever. Tesla not doing anything, but it's working its way back up a little bit. Broadcom's still in this crazy squeeze. Meta's kind of in a squeeze, honestly, upside-ish. Amazon's still dying. Google's barely even off the highs. Apple's on 30-minute orb high, basically, or IB high, either one. Microsoft curling off the lows, Nvidia pushing highs. The one that didn't participate earlier is going to be the one that just holds us in today, right? All right. Oh, this is about the time where profit taking normally happens on a Friday. But we're in an uptrend, and we already had a couple headlines that tried, didn't.
You added to DA outputs this morning, yeah. DAL does look disgusting.
Is Evan here? No, Evan just rolled out. Okay. Apple expands American manufacturing program with 4 partners. True Social, but that's just a link. It's not actual. Which way, Option Surfer? Long or short? Puts or calls?
Up or down?
Up or down?
Save me, Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Calls, Microsoft calls. Okay. Amazon still just trickle.
Yeah, Amazon don't look good.
I agree with David. Yeah.
Amazon might hit 250 here.
Oh, Ryan says boots. I don't know. I'm being very patient. Grabbing some COIG. Shout out Leverage Shares. Partners of the show, friends of the show.
All right, guys. I'm headed out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday.
All right, Casey. Enjoy your weekend. Sunday Night Live?
Later. I haven't got to do one in a while because we've been away from home until later.
With the kids, yeah.
We've been enjoying the weather, so we've been taking them to go see family, going to the lake, and taking them to just do activities because it finally got some decent weather. I don't think, as of right now, we have anything going on Sunday. So if that is the case, then yes, Sunday Night Live will roll if I got nothing going on and I'm home. So Sweet. Bye, Bella. Appreciate you guys. Love you all, and I'll
Love
see
you,
you either
Casey.
on the Sunday Night Live or Monday for trading. Have a great weekend.
Whoa, what's going on? Didn't work.
Let's do it at the same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Close enough. All right, later.
Do we go long or short at 3? Probably neither. Probably neither. No, it'd be interesting. Nvidia about to make a new high of day. Hard to be short with Nvidia doing that. Don't be jealous, Matthew. How do you go neither? You don't click a button. FAFO Friday, way up, time to take profit. Yeah. If I see a scalp really set up, I mean, you got to get out of this. You got to get out of this range. We've been in this range since 120. It's 2 hours of chop. ES, IWM are weaker. Blue Owl. OWL. I don't know what the headline fully was, but heavy short IWM. 1DT SPY puts. He's in. What'd you take, Ryan? Great name, by the way. Didn't realize you could do that on Fridays. Look, FAFO works on both sides, right? Like, FAFO Friday means if you fa, you're gonna fo. 710 puts, 1DT. I'm just sitting here bricked up after you guys blowing hearts to me. Good, you should be. I'll tell you who's not bricked up right now, Jordan. If you fee, do you fum? Day trader, I need you to sell your 2 MNQ so the market can go down. SPX really looks like it wants to go to 7,100. That could be your little FAFO play. Cameron, I've seen this out there a couple times. I mean, that would be good for BlackBerry to survive. I just don't know how. I don't know how strong like that actual narrative is. Like, if there's actual substance behind that. There you go, Data. Just fade the crowd. It usually works. Actually, works more than you think. Maybe at the event this summer, we'll set up we could set up a boxing ring for Rooster and Day Trader after the happy hour.
Yeah.
We could rent like one of those inflatable ones.
Mm-hmm.
Just inflate. Oh,
I'm with it.
Wait, there's just so many possibilities. Yeah, 13 days in a row green on the NASDAQ, and we would have to fall 300 points. 300 points for that to not stick. So I don't know. I just wanted to see somebody box so I could commentate on it. What vol indicator are you using? For volatility or for volume? I'm hungry and I don't think there's any food ready. NASDAQ got a better green streak than I've ever gotten. That's probably true for a lot of people. I think 32 days was my best ever. That was last year. World Star. Meme stock rallied. That's not good. This looks like it wants to go higher into close, guys. As much as I would love to see a breakdown, especially for all of you that are short. You have multiple chances to go lower here and you didn't. And now you're about to take out these kind of slightly lower highs. You're about to take that out. Rooster might be getting paid. Jordy, what are you looking at for the past 4 hours? Does your neck hurt? Jordy's grinding. He's over there grinding. The camera is above his head for one.
I've been, yeah, it's quite high. Like, I'm not just like straight. I don't think my neck's as gnarly as you think, but.
I do agree, guys, that we should get
I've been editing.
I mean, the question is, like I saw Ryan, like we've got to sell off. Yes, we need some type of, but we literally could get a just like sideways consolidation. As strong as the bid is under this market, I think if you get one down day or one day where intraday you're down like 1% or 1.5%, it's going to get bought up quick. And I think I'm more leaning towards we start to just taper off and go sideways, maybe slightly lower for a bit until the EMAs and stuff catch up a little bit. Or you need some, mega news reason for us to go back down. You just asked Rooster why he's cocky. That's actually ironic. What the fuck? I mean, last night, can you imagine how frustrating last night was? We spent all night in a 40-50 point range until basically London started pushing us, and then we really didn't run until 7-8 a.m. into the options expiration, which is a classic market maker move. Guys, if you missed, so you haven't missed anything, actually. So August the 3rd, New York City, Manhattan, right off of Times Square. Like I think it's a block off of Times Square. We are doing a Wolf Summit with a ton of our traders, some swing traders, some other personalities, some bigger names in the space. An all-day event in person. I can't give out all the details yet because we pretty much haven't finalized, but we're trying to build out, everything, website, launch it all, the proper way. It's our first in-person event that we want to bring everybody together at. So stay tuned. Maybe as soon as early next week, we'll get to launch this. I was on a meeting last night. We were just hashing out some of the final details so we can we've built a website out for this, everything. So we will get all those details out to you. So you haven't missed anything. But I did give out a little of the spoiler stuff. You will see several of the Wolf trading crew will be there, live trading in person. There's going to be several other big names that are doing different presentations and talks throughout the day. We've got a bunch of education. We want this to be valuable. We don't want to just be like, hey, let's go hang out somewhere. So we've packed in a lot of value, big name speakers that are going to come. We're going to do a section during the day where we kind of break out into small groups where you can go to a certain trader, certain investor, stock market personality, whatever. And, I just sit down and actually kind of talk to them, hang out, that way. So all day event. It will include, like I said, some live trading. There'll be a lot of familiar names on there, maybe some bigger names than you expected. And afterwards, I did leak out. There's going to be a little happy hour event going on after as well. So it'll be a full day of hanging out together with the entire Wolf crew. A lot of people across our, friends of the show, like personalities from our shows. Frank's going to be there. Yeah, Frank will be there. Jordan's going to be there. I'll be there. KC's coming. Knots will be there. I can't give out too many other details just yet, guys, but next week you'll find out. August 3rd, New York City. If you're in the New York area, obviously it seems like a no-brainer with no, if you don't have to travel or pay hotels or anything like that. I know several people that are planning on doing that. But first big event, in-person event that we're doing. It's not a money-making event for us at all. It's literally, we want to do a big event for the whole Wolf Pack. So yes, we will get a, we have a website ready to launch. We just haven't launched everything just yet because we're like back testing, double testing everything before we put it out there. I think we can do it next week. Don't hold me to that, but I think next week. And spots are limited. And once again, we're not making money on this. We're literally just trying to cover basically the expense. We're just trying not to like end up in the hole, and we've got sponsors involved, all kinds of stuff, just to try to put on a huge event for you guys. I don't know how much more I can say. Yeah, I can't. That's it. I can't say anything else. And anybody that's in the New York area, I'll be there from Sunday through probably Wednesday. So outside of the event as well, I'd love to hang out with anybody. Get a group together, go eat, do whatever. All right, we're breaking back over here. No longer have lower highs this afternoon. Meta headline. Meta.
Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Layoffs expected to hit 10% of total workforce. Additional company-wide cuts in later 2026 per sources, about 10% of total workforce. Meta plans to carry out first wave of company-wide layoffs on May 20th. Reuters exclusive is the source on that. And so this event, there won't be one-on-one sessions, but there will be is everyone that's, you know, a speaker or participant at the event will basically have a area table, whatever, for a while in the afternoon, and you'll be able to kind of gravitate toward those people, sit around with a group and chat with them, ask questions, a little bit more intimate setting. One-on-one, Leah. I don't know if anybody in our crew really does one-on-one sessions. I've thought about doing it. I've had people ask me to do like one-on-one mentorship type of stuff, but boy, it's just my time right now is so short, I guess. I'm very short on time. The amount of time I spend on this and then back end stuff, other things, and obviously family. The meetup is going to be in New York. And so what I'm saying is too, like outside of the event, any of you guys that are in the New York area as well, we'll talk at the event, all that stuff, but then that'll be all day on Monday. But Tuesday, I think like some of us are going to go to the opening bell at Wall Street. We may go to the NASDAQ that afternoon or something, try to make time. But then like that Tuesday evening, I plan on still being in the area, and just anybody from the Wolfpack that's in the area. We go sit in Central Park and chat. I don't care. I'd rather do it at a bar, but Rooster, I will allow you 2 touches of my beard. That's it. That's all I can do. 2. I have a third one. Third one's gonna cost you.
Hear that, guys? Em's giving out free beard touches.
Only to Rooster. No, only to Rooster. I push this right back to the highs. All right. Yeah, I called out that Meta news just a second ago. Meta plans to carry out first wave of company-wide layoffs on May 20th. About 10% of total workforce. Wide cuts, planning additional firm-wide cuts later in 2026. It's a Reuters exclusive headline. Oh, nice. 1K on Vanquish. Let's go. Shut that down for the day. It's probably your max. That's what I kept getting in trouble on Vanquish for making too much in a day. The stocks will jump on layoff news, guys, because that's the company saving money, right? You lay off employees because you don't need them anymore. It's usually thought of as bullish or better for the bottom line, right? If you're able to cut back 10% of the workforce, you're usually saving on a lot of salaries. That's the thought process behind it. Oh my God, Josh, what are we doing? Oh, this guy's back. I'm your favorite trucker looks Mac Trader on YouTube. I look like a trucker? I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I thought being a trucker would be a cool job. You just get to just drive around, see everything, just drive a big truck all day. Then I grew up and realized that ain't it. Shout out to all the truckers out there, though. One of my buddy's dads was a trucker. Sam really just joined. He's not even in front of his camera. Look at this guy.
What are we doing?
I don't know, Sam. Yeah, I've seen it. Andres says he's planning on coming. Guys, should I not cut my beard until August 3rd? That'd be wild. Just let it get
Gotcha, bitch.
That's all.
Scary, huh?
Look, so many of you guys have I mean, the few times I've mentioned on here, I've heard so many of you guys say that you're interested in coming to the event. I'm dying to get the information out there to you guys. And like, I know the spots are going to fill up fast because like some of the other people that are coming in their communities, their followings. We might even invite Sam. I don't know. We might.
Might.
I
hope so.
You want a room with me? We can bonk. Just don't bring the family.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't mind. You're just gonna have to deal with 2 toddlers, and myself. I mean, I'm thinking
here,
that
you get the penthouse, and then I'll pay you some rent for the few days.
No, I'm thinking that like my family will all sleep in one bed, and you'll sleep like right in the middle.
Oh, dude, we'll just push 2 queen beds together. I'll sleep right on the middle.
That'll be funny.
Your poor wife. I like your family too much to encroach.
No, we're definitely gonna get some sushi. That's for sure.
Oh, dude, I want to go back to that same place. They were nice.
Oh, yeah.
They were super nice. They were ready to close, and they still served me. Super nice.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. What a crazy day, man.
You said Meta News just a second ago?
I did. Laying off 10% of the staff. Like, dude, they're not gonna stop laying off. This AI spend is not gonna end anytime soon.
Oh, gotta save some money.
It's crazy because I pointed out because it's obviously above the 100-day moving average now, and I pointed this thing out at like 645, 649. It like rejected the. Actually, let me pull up my charts here. That would have been a crazy move. I wish I took all my trade ideas because sometimes they're just bangers. It's all right though. Oh wow, AXTI is up again. I want Marvell to close above 140, man. That'd be very nice if it did. Just for the ego. They've been selling Amazon all day, huh?
Yeah, Amazon. I mean, Microsoft did it first, and Amazon kind of followed it. Getting a little jumpy here. MOC just came out. What is it? I don't see any.
There she goes.
I don't really see any big names on here. Anything too crazy. I mean, it is options expiration, so like the numbers are a little higher than normal, but it should pair off pretty hard here. Netflix is actually a big buy side. That's the only major tech name I see. SNDK also big.
Did Netflix recover?
No, but it held a really interesting spot on the daily.
Yeah. Oh, the 50 EMA?
This is a very small MOC. None of the Mag 7 names are on the big list here.
Yeah, small caps, I'd expect them to catch up. Russell's up 2% of the day, just nonstop strength for the Russell the whole day. I thought
we should have shorted?
Rotation.
Bird. Piece of crap.
Can you short that thing?
I'm sure you could just short shares on it.
I don't think they'll let you borrow on that thing. That's crazy.
I bet it's expensive.
Yeah.
Look, we've gone nowhere this afternoon. I'm glad I didn't get chopped up on a Friday. Some
we
profit
seriously have
taking,
gone
but a
nowhere.
bullish bid.
Oh, we're gonna get above that 140 close on Marvell. That'd be dope.
All right, you puppy dogs, calm down. Is Mink's gonna be there?
Is Mix gonna be there?
We don't have the full details out there yet, Sam. I don't know if I can disclose everything.
Oh man, that's our homie right there. That'd be dope if she's there.
It would be super cool if Minx came.
Yeah, dude, it was just chop all freaking day. I just want my 140 on Marvell. Like I just for the ego. Just for the ego.
Will Sim be there? Mm,
Who's Sim?
Sniper Sim. Maybe. If Minx rang the bell at the night, see the market would crash.
It's probably true.
I don't know if you guys remember the last time Evan went. I think it was the day that we, like in November, when we just engulfed everything straight down the day after NVIDIA earnings.
Yeah, every time I go on vacation, the market bottoms. Because I always tend to go on vacation during the seasonality where the market bottoms, like April and November.
See, I always tend to go when we're at all-time highs. Somehow,
Okay.
like February and July.
Like
Somehow.
every vacation or like
Every time I've gone on a trip over the last like 5 years, we've pretty much, except for this last one where I went to Gab's wedding, every other one we've pretty much made all-time highs.
So you should
I mean, look,
let me know when you-
in December I was in Arkansas and Puerto Rico both. Last July when we were ripping out of the tariff thing, we weren't making all-time highs yet, but we were close. But before that, it was like every trip I took was all-time highs.
Wow, look at Marvell
NVIDIA
go.
almost made a new high. We didn't do anything this afternoon. Look at NVIDIA. Is that a pretty bullish close on NVIDIA? Break and hold of 200, close at the highs.
Look at Marvell go. Go, baby.
They're just taking turn. Look at Broadcom finally broke that 15-minute squeeze. Heckgummit, this is the one me and Casey said was the best looking one.
It rejected it.
5 seconds, you're going to get the little flip over candle here. Right now. Boom.
What do you mean by that?
So when they do the MOC, for the first 5 minutes, they're like filling all these orders, and then they have pair off orders. And at that 5-minute candle mark, they have like a pair off rebalance. So like you have all these like imbalance of things that are trying to get filled. They're looking for like liquidity and stuff for it, and they're like eating into it. And then at the 5-minute, they flip it over to balance it back to the other side. Serious question is, has anyone ever met Minx in person? I don't know if any of our crew has. I know some people that have. Do we ever confirm if Trump is speaking today?
Damn. They really don't like Amazon.
Oh, he is speaking in Phoenix at that TP USA event. 2 p.m. local, 5 p.m. Eastern. Oh, we're gonna push into the close? No way. It just chop, chop, chop.
Rubric is going.
You guys sometimes look at the 1 minute 200 SMA. I know some people that do. I have like a 1 minute 233 EMA that I look at sometimes. But I don't know. I don't like to go down to the 1 minute chart too often personally.
I think we should all long like 10 NQ over the weekend and just like bite our nails off the whole time.
Good lordy.
Just hold
Dude.
on, we're going home.
Can you imagine people who are still long futures in like the last couple of days over the weekend?
Oh boy. Sounds really fucking stressful.
Did anybody FAFO their day away?
David,
how
I
you do
didn't.
it.
I didn't even take like a lotto.
Nasdaq by the close. Is this 13th green day in a row?
Yeah, 13. 19 is the record. 1990.
19's the record.
May of 1990. Here, I'll show you guys. You can't go to QQQ because it didn't exist back then. Right here. Like April 30th closed higher. And then look at this run it went on. How's that? How you like them apples?
Yeah. I just know that I would not want to like hold a long-term short in any of this thing. Like you
No.
guys are crazy with like shorting intraday, but just there's so much like bear porn on Twitter right now when it comes to just how long this can possibly last for. And I
Who
remember the
cares?
last time this happened. Yeah, I know. It's just like let it
Everybody's
run,
so
right?
worried about underlying every time, bro. And then price action is always king and it smacks them in the face every damn
yeah.
time. Give a shit what's happening under the hood. Do not care.
But you know,
it
Minx is
doesn't
not
matter.
AI.
The people who are doing that are ones who missed out. Those are the
Yeah.
ones who are like really trying to pound
It's
their
like-
table on like all that stuff.
Well, the
like,
reason
bro,
it keeps
you're-
going higher is because people keep trying to short it and getting stopped out and buying back.
Dude, they got liquidated
More
in
fuel.
10 days, bro. 10 days.
just more-
liquidated.
more
Bear's
fuel.
done, bro. Like,
Well, even if they had decent risk management, they tried it 10 times in a row. There's the
You're cooked.
closing bell. And they tried it 10 times in a row, kept the losses small. It's just every time they did that, it just pushed the market higher.
there could be
pushed the
every
market higher.
reason. There could be every reason the market should be absolutely dying, and doesn't matter if price wants to go up, it's gonna go up. It's just the way it is. Price is
I don't
king.
think there's
every
any
time.
reason for the. I mean, people. What argument do you have that the market needs to go down other than well, it just went up really fast a whole lot?
Yeah. And
That's not an
do we
argument.
have spots to retest that we'll probably likely take dips into at some point when things fizzle out? Sure, but like these people with these crystal balls,
and it will.
man, it's
It will.
ridiculous.
It will fizzle out, but it's a fool's game to try to get, especially on the short side. It's a fool's game to try to.
Fool's game. We've been here 1,000
Really,
times. How
picking
many?
bottoms or tops, either one. It's just a fool's game.
Agreed.
People say that all the time, yet some, like, I guess it's an ego thing. People still want to do that. Just trade with the action. I mean, you guys see me. I love shorting, and you guys have seen me the last couple days, even at the top of this trend. Still, hey, buy pullbacks into the EMAs and scalp it higher. Minx is not AI, by the way. Okay, I can confirm that. Some of you guys need to go follow Minx on Instagram if you're thirsty. That's not a shot at Minx either. That's a shot at you
My
guys.
goodness.
The thirst trap.
Gosh, just give them what they want, Amp. Oh, my lordy.
I am. I'm giving them exactly what they want. That's why I said it.
Louise. Guys, be nice to her in the
on
comments,
Instagram?
okay? Be nice.
Is she public on Instagram?
What's that?
Is she like? Is her profile public on Instagram?
Yeah, yeah.
I think so.
I believe so. I don't know. I follow her, but I don't know if she's private or public.
Why does it 5 people drop the link? Drop it.
Yeah, just like all these people.
Get out of here. Dogs, bro. Absolute savages. For a friend, yeah.
Asking
that
for
shit
a friend.
Heard
Everyone's
that
like
shit
asking for a
before.
friend.
Get that dog in him.
Do you think this rally is sustainable and healthy? What I do know is people time and time again, previously when we were making all-time highs, were saying this is not sustainable or healthy. And what do? Continued higher. So I just
think
it doesn't matter to me whether it's sustainable or
reset?
healthy. If it's not, we'll know. Price action will tell us. If it is, we'll keep going how we are and just keep respecting, taking these little dips here and there and buy the dip. Like it's all price action based for me personally. Like I just, whether it's sustainable or not, it doesn't
Here's
matter.
the thing though, like the market has different conditions today than it's ever had in its.
See you guys Monday.
Market. Take it easy.
Sounds good, Frank.
Have a good weekend. Is this healthy? Like, I mean, define healthy. I mean, but is it healthy for you to try to take a new trade? Probably not. But you need it to like, slow down or do something like this, build some structure, maybe come back down into here, which inevitably it will at some point.
Like, I don't get what's unhealthy about it because it's been maybe because it just happened so
everyone
fast.
said
But I
that-
mean, war has
everyone said that
historically been
during this
bullish.
too.
We've seen this before, so it's not like out of the ordinary.
When this happened right here, coming out
People
of
were
the
saying the
tariffs,
same
everybody-
shit.
Everybody said, "Oh, this has got to pull back. It's got to pull back and come fill these gaps. It's got to
No,
come back."
don't.
And come
Why?
Fill these gaps.
For what
And then
reason?
Just look what it did. Just look and just look and just keep looking
Yeah.
and just keep looking. And it like even when it did this, and then after this day, people said, "Oh, it's over." And then we
It's
made
over.
another new high. And then right here, everybody was like, "Oh, we're gonna break out and fly," and then it didn't do that either. People are just predicting instead of reacting to what's in
And
front of them.
hey, you never know. Maybe all the bears are right and all that, blah, blah, blah. But like sitting here and guessing that and then being right once in a blue moon, not sustainable for me. We want to talk about sustainability. You know what I mean? In your trading and
We
got to
so
have some
many-
price action confirmation
so
on
many gaps
that.
all gaps fill. We have so many gaps that never filled.
All
that
gaps
never
don't necessarily fill.
That
Yeah.
never filled.
Maybe one day. Maybe they do. You never know. But again, I'll let price action tell me that versus, oh, this under the hood's happening. The market's at all-time highs and flying faster than I've ever seen it before. Let me just step in front of the freight train and like
Somebody.
it just makes no sense.
Somebody's going to tell you there's a gap at 15,000 on IndieX that's going to fill.
Maybe.
They'll
Props
draw
to
a
'em.
fucked up chart that looks like this right here. You'll see that. You will see.
You will.
Somebody will draw this chart right here. Well, we're gonna go fill that gap at 10,000.
Are you
We're
talking
gonna
about
test.
that
We're gonna
Wyckoff
test
chart?
that yearly low here.
That Wyckoff chart constantly appears in my feed where it's like that zigzag and like a big drop.
We just played it. We just played it out. Like here's the Wyckoff right here. We did this and we played it out.
Accumulation, manipulation, distribution.
I mean, I was on here with Paper Gains the other day, and we literally just I overlaid it, and it was like it was perfect, literally.
Oh yeah.
And then, like when you play out something to the downside, that's it. That it played out, and then once it reclaims, it's back to business.
Yeah, but why did all the last earnings get sold off? Now all of a sudden they bid these stocks back up. Last two NVIDIA earnings. I don't have those answers. Again, don't need them. It's just
Well,
it all comes back to price.
well, here's the thing. Like each company is individually different. So like one thing that you can think about is, okay, Nvidia had crazy blowout earnings multiple quarters in a row. Eventually people are like, okay, I'm not crazy impressed, or I'm not off sides anymore.
Oh shoot.
And then expectations get high enough at some point that they go, okay, well, unless you really blow them out, because expectations go up with it, right? So there you go.
Jordan, do you think in terms of stage 1, 2, 3, and 4? I've had it like kind of
this.
explained to me. I don't exactly know how to like just look at a chart and understand what stages we're in when we're like, if you're talking about stages of a bull market. But I'm really just more of like, are we in expansion or consolidation, and is this correction territory or like bear market territory type of thing?
How many?
Like, that's kind of the
how many of
terms
the
I go
Elliott
off
wave?
of.
How many of the Elliott wave people said, "Oh, this is"?
Don't get me started.
This is wave 1. This is wave 3, and
It's a trigger word for me.
Yeah,
We're
and
gonna
then
wave
Elliott
1,
wave,
2,
bro.
3, 4. We're gonna get a 5.
Dude,
that's what everybody said.
the most
Yeah.
triggering bullshit I've ever
then-
seen in my
yeah.
existence, dude. Oh
My
my
favorite
gosh,
is
dude!
when
It's a
paper-
1, 2, 3 ABC pullback.
The funniest
favorite
thing
is
is
when
like
people
when
Fuck, dude.
the funniest thing is like when it goes higher than wave 3, and then they're expecting the ABC, and it's like, well, but you know what? It's allowed to go a little bit higher, and that's like, oh,
All right, bro.
God.
All right, bro.
Goalpost
Just
move.
tell me you have no system,
My
bro.
favorite.
Like,
No, my favorite is when.
tell me you have zero system without
My
telling
favorite
me.
is when paper's like, hey, you know the guy Robert Elliott that created that system? He went bankrupt and was poor. He didn't have any money. Like he developed a system that even he couldn't use.
Fucked.
That doesn't bode well for you. I like this right here. UK. So the statistics tell you, one, the market goes up 70% of the time. 70% of the time, market's going higher. Part of the reason of that is because of what UK is saying right here. There are passive inflows into the market always, no matter what's going on in the market, whether it's going up, whether it's going down, whether it's bear market, whether it's bull market, whether it's sideways. There are passive flows coming into the market all the time. And today, there's more participants in the market than there's ever been across different households, across individual retail traders, as well as people putting money into retirement plans, into 401ks and all this stuff. I mean, you look at what the debt has done the last 10 years, most middle-aged adults are looking at it going, why would I ever have cash when my cash is losing crazy amounts of value every day? Every year I'm going down. On average, it's what, 3%, but we're doesn't even look like we're ever going to see 2% inflation again. But inflation's been way higher than that. They keep printing. Your dollar's not worth what it was. Why wouldn't I put it into some type of asset that goes up?
There's always a bear case that doesn't last. It went up too fast.
Well, sometimes you need a bear case in order to have a bull case.
Exactly. You gotta generate liquidity
if you don't
somehow.
Have people on the other, if you don't have people on the other side of the trade, like eventually you just go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have speculators on both sides. But right here, I can tell you which speculators were on the wrong side, and now they haven't been able to do anything. That's why. If anybody that has been long the market here and waited for a dip to get back in, just on a simplistic. I mean, here, go to a monthly chart. Let's see. Anybody that missed a lot of this run or got in down here,
You are not sharing screen,
and this
by the way.
did this. Oh, I'm not. Oh.
No.
Oh. There we go. 1 second.
Here,
chat.
let me turn this off.
There we go. So just, I mean, think about it. People that were buying here, once we did this, they weren't buying again. They were probably taking some profits or sitting on cash, whatever it was. And when they finally started getting a dip, they're buying again. Once they got a dip, they bought. Once they got a dip, they bought. Dip, bought. This one, 2022. People were buying this dip the whole way down.
That was when I started, yeah. Like started the long-term stuff.
I mean, you look at it on a bigger picture time frame. Your average person is not just like buying and selling every other week. Especially your basic money managers. And you have a lot of people who are just passive investors. They're just, hey, 10% of my paycheck every month, whatever it is. It's going in the market no matter what, somewhere. No, do not full port long next week.
No, that's not what that means. That
is not what that means.
It means stay prepared for.
But think about it.
Whatever's next, right?
Anybody that was buying the dip, or anybody that was short, the shorts covered when it reclaimed. Anybody that was buying the dip bought. They had no reason to sell until at least all-time highs. I mean, just basic TA would tell you that that's and there was no pullback to even scare them out. Like nobody's had a single reason to take profits really this whole run up. There's just been people chasing it. And yeah, from November to March, basically sideways. I mean, if you look at this in a bigger, I mean, yeah, we dipped, but it wasn't even that big of a dip. I mean, that's what Frank kept saying. You know, Frank's been around this game for a long time. Less than a 10% dip, it's really nothing.
On SPY, yeah.
Yeah, we're really at a point where just valuations just don't matter. It's just sentiment positioning. That really is what pushes it higher, because if you think about it, you know, there's always a buyer for every single seller. Sometimes I hear like, oh, there's not enough sellers in the market. It's like, okay, that's hogwash. It's every seller for a buyer. It just matters how more aggressive buyers are versus sellers. Like, are those buyers taking out the ask? Right? Like if the buyers are super aggressive and they're buying in size and they just want to get in, that's going to push the price higher.
Are there more buyers than sellers?
Yeah,
it's just as simple as you can take it literally that simple, and it's not like literally just dumb it down that far. It's like there's way more people buying than selling in general and right now. Now in December, January, were there? No. Going into this conflict, did people see this conflict as a possible reason to maybe take some profits? Yeah, they did. We pulled back, and then once the conflict lightened up, all right, hey, things are safer, redeploy. Same thing after the tariffs. Hey, once things got settled out with this tariff stuff, everybody just started buying and chasing again. I know. This is so true, UK. You hear this all the time. It's time in the market. Don't time the market. Time in the market. All-time highs usually lead to more all-time highs. I don't know if you guys have picked up on that trend yet, but
historically,
the statistics
not very bearish.
will tell you the same. There's nothing bearish about all-time highs. Yeah, I mean, and the dollar, if the dollar keeps weakening, or if people are worried about the dollar, I mean, it's an even more reason to put your stuff into assets, as if inflation wasn't enough of a reason. All right, Telon Tusk, what are we doing here? Shot of Apple Crown mixed with a shot of Peach Crown and 7-Up. That is a good drink. That is a good drink right there. The Apple Crown is not my favorite. The Peach Crown is very solid, but mixed together with some 7-Up. The only thing that I would critique on this, use instead of 7-Up, use Fresca or Squirt, which is grapefruit soda. It just adds that little bit more citrus hint in there. Oh. We ended up with an entire there's another there's a blackberry version of Crown too that I think was decent. I didn't like vanilla or any of the other ones. We had an entire like AA meeting on here in the chat. I think it was yesterday afternoon, maybe, or day before. I can't remember. We got deep into the weeds. Jordan was trying to talk about his meads. And some guy was trying to tell me that Coors Banquet was a good beer. I don't know. We had some arguments on here. It's not really a girl drink, even though it does have the flavored whiskey. It's not really a girl drink. If you're drinking whiskey, you get a free pass. Put a splash of cranberry on top of that too. It'll be good. Just a little bit of cranberry juice. Cranberry and whiskey go together really well. Sponsored by Tecate.
Excuse me, didn't hit the mute button.
Bless you.
Sorry. Thank you.
That happens every once in a while. I'm like, I mean, I finally have this Rodecaster mic where I can actually mute, but it is tough. Spaces, it gets tough sometimes.
Oh wow.
Whew.
This
This
has
is an
been-
insane last 2 weeks. What is Evan doing?
Seriously, I don't know, man. He's just chilling on there.
You guys were
Making
just
sure
going,
he's-
so I just let you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm on another call, but I thought I was like, and so.
Oh, we're just
I
going.
heard
We're
Spawn.
talking, whatever, hanging out with chat.
What's up, guys? Sponsored by Tecate.
Okay.
We're not doing Tecate. That's not a. I mean, that's. I'm not gonna say it's the worst one, but
And Mighty Swell Open.
it is lower. Yeah, yesterday was AA. Wednesday was Jack Johnson. What's the drink you like, Jordan? That when you like taking the 8.5 to the face.
Cactus Cooler Mead. If you want the actual brand, hold on.
Sam, do you drink?
I do. I've cut back dramatically.
It's by Honest Abe. The Honest Abe Cactus Cooler. What a name, Honest Abe.
When I do drink, I just drink some whiskey with Diet or Coke Zero. I'm pretty simple.
There you go.
I don't do any of the
It's
fancy
acceptable.
stuff. I'm good.
8.5%.
Johnny Walker with an ice
mead.
brick. What up, Evan?
David.
Says David.
He said it earlier as well when I was on earlier. Second time. David's a G.
David's a G. Evan. A lot of people interested in coming to the event.
Ooh.
A lot of people.
Excited.
I tried not to spoil too much. I might have given away too much, but I tried to hold in a lot.
Did you make a wolf post on it?
Not yet. Not yet. I think maybe early next week we can do a launch.
One sec.
That's the current goal. I drink tequila as a drink, not a shot. I'm at that point in my life too, David. I am just not a I don't know, I'm just not big on shots at this point. I do like to do a little tequila every once. I like mezcal. Mezcal I like a little bit better than tequila. Personally. What is everybody doing this weekend? You guys got plans?
GeoGuessr.
You're gonna just play GeoGuessr all weekend?
No, I don't think we got any plans.
I hope I don't have any plans. I'm sure I do have something, but
Ooh, did Jordan just post a short?
did he?
Recently.
I just got a notification. Do you want to play some GeoGuessr though?
I'll watch you guys play.
Headed to the Ferrari dealer getting a massage on an edible.
Hey.
Yo. Chilling, enjoying the weather. Quite like, what's the weather look like out there? Beach with the kids, that does sound good, broke dad. I could use some playa. Some mariscos.
Vamos a la playa.
Playa, mariscos, cerveza. Those are the three things that I would love to have in my life.
Maybe we go to the beach this weekend. It's a little overcast here.
It's literally a 50-yard walk for you.
Yeah, but it's cloudy.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the beach on a cloudy day. Do I remember one year for spring break, we went to Panama City Beach in Florida. Wild place, by the way. Spring break down there was, I mean, one of the wildest things I've ever seen. But like, it was March. It was way too cold. And it was overcast for like 2 of the days. I was out there like wearing a hoodie. I had like swimsuit and a hoodie on.
What's up, gents? What's up, chat?
What's up,
What's
Joe?
goody?
Maybe a little GeoGuessr and chills. Is that what's happening? Trump does speak in 40 minutes. I don't know if it'll be live streamed or not, but we can always see.
Jordy also freaking cooking. This guy getting the tweet is now at 6.9k likes. Kappa 413k views. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
I'm double fisting.
Oh, we got Joe.
Let's go, baby.
Oh,
I finished.
Benjamin Button over here.
Broke Dad is also in the GeoGuessr game, by the way.
Can you drop it in the private chat for us? I saw I got charged for GeoGuessr again. I almost canceled it yesterday.
Me too, honestly. I recently saw I got charged as well.
I was like, damn it. Why are we still?
Make sure my DOM is cleared. We're good. Closing.
Oh, I gotta log in again. What are we doing?
I just used my email.
I don't know what kind of music I'm going right now.
We used to do this a lot, guys. If you want to play GeoGuessr, where's Jahan at? You know who really, oh, we're already going on something here. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
That's not America, is it?
Already in.
Definitely not. Lindström. The hell is that? Oh, this is Evan's screen. Evan just went for Denmark.
It is.
Straight
I
away.
full send. Well, you're not supposed to
Full
say that
send
part.
Denmark.
You're not supposed to say that part out loud to everyone.
I'm a little.
Everybody can see your screen.
Well, it's.
I'm not looking at it.
It's me and
Austria.
Broke Dads in the chat versus Joe and Ryan right now.
Okay.
Make sure I
How
can't
do I
hear you.
mute- I gotta have to mute this stupid
This is
thing.
2014.
The hell is
I'm
this?
hearing double music right now. It's driving me crazy.
So am I.
You can hear my screen, my thing?
Yeah, can you? Oh, hell, I can mute.
Oh,
Hold on.
We already started.
I'm muted. No, I muted your screen share. You're good. I just muted the screen share.
Yeah.
Let's just move this. I can't even hear it.
Guys, if you want to play, just join in that link that's in the chat, and we'll get a bunch of people playing here.
Ooh.
I think I'm wrong.
Is that miles per hour?
That looked American, I think.
You think? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
sure.
Maybe, okay.
It was definitely America,
All right,
though.
listen,
I saw
hey.
that sign. I was like, that's.
Oh, I knew it was America.
A
lot of English.
Bad.
Can I do this on my computer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all playing on our
We're
computer.
playing on the computer right now. The mobile sucks on this game.
It was
tried
pretty
it.
difficult when I did it last time.
Mobile.
It's crazy those were from 2014.
Where is it?
Oh, it is Iowa.
Oops.
Come on, give me something to work with.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't even know
Inicio
what
da.
that is. Ooh, okay. The way you said it feels Italian, kind of.
I don't know if this
It
is.
does.
I know what. I don't know what continent this is.
This
but I
would be
know
like
what it is.
where is it this open in Italy though? In Italia.
This keeps on glitching.
Oh, come
I know
on.
what language it is.
That's what I got too, but I don't know if it's left or right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying it is then.
I think that's
Okay,
where it is, Joe.
we'll hedge it. We'll hedge it. I'll stay here.
No.
Hop in. Okay.
So
I was
we'll
thinking.
hedge
I was
it.
also
I don't
thinking
know.
north.
I could tell. I could tell.
Okay, cool.
I had no idea.
Fucking
That's bad.
Brazil.
Oh,
Get wrecked.
they're up. It's a rough way to start it. All right, we got some more people in here. Nice.
Anybody else want to play? Give it a second. Let's see if anybody else wants to play.
Yeah, I'm about to join. I'm joining right now.
I gotta turn off a couple of these lights because they're 7 hours in the spotlight.
It's the link in the chat. Lights.
Lights. Evan, I ran a poll. Did you see the poll?
Age? It was a little older than I thought.
Yeah,
it was gonna be,
36 to
yeah.
49.
No
That's what
offense, yeah.
somebody
It's nice. It's
somebody
good.
said in the chat. They said, wow, the older music references and stuff in here, this chat's older than I thought it was. And so I ran a little poll, and Jordy's in a minority, big minority. 25 and under is only 7%. 36 to 49 was the biggest group.
More people.
Which,
over
I mean, it was a
50.
little bit wider range, but 50 plus, 22%. Shout out.
Okay. Oh, we have teams?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. I think I have another. I'm on there twice.
I think so.
I just see
Sam
one.
B. Sam B.
Oh, kick the inactive one.
Yeah.
Not that one. Kick the inactive Sam B. That's got that one. Can you give me 45 seconds to get something to drink?
Yeah. We're gonna do a little us versus you.
That's cute. That's funny. I could watch the screen now. Stream now. I could keep it open my other monitor. What an A, Sean.
Nice.
I hear that.
That sounded good, didn't it?
That sounded very good. I'm about to grab myself one after this round.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is, but that just sounded good.
With this mic, just like fresh crack, just sounds so good. Little slurp. Little what is this? Blackberry slurp.
Nice.
Type shit.
It's honestly like my chug jug.
Ready? Red team. Red team. Red team.
AI chipmaker Cerberus is set to go public.
It's
Yeah.
What a biggest scam ever.
Has an S1 to go public, valued at $8.1 billion, with 78 million in sales.
That's insane.
Okay. You ready, Ryan?
You're muted, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, I was muted. I said I was ready. I was just muted.
Why does it say I'm from Sweden?
Oh, you gotta refresh
your screen if you get a white screen like that.
Oh my
South America.
goodness. What language is this?
No.
Here?
No, it's over here.
Guys think?
No, it's over here
I
somewhere.
don't know. I'm not positive, but oh shit.
Spray it out over here. It's the first round. There
I
we
knew
go.
that wasn't Spanish, but I didn't know what else would have been.
Okay. Let's go. It felt Turkish.
Turkey.
I was
There
like,
we go.
okay, is this?
Oh, whoever was in South America, I was like, no, no.
That was me. I thought it was for real.
This.
Ooh, I think I know where
This might be where I
South
just
America.
guessed.
I think I know where this is.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think I see a flag.
Did you see a flag?
Oh, I thought I saw a flag. Never mind.
Are you on our team?
Yeah, it's us four
Okay.
versus the chat.
Oh my goodness, I can't even get out of this street. I think I know where this is. All right.
For some reason, I'm thinking like here.
I see a woman. I think that's my cousin right there.
Fucking Sam.
Oh, nailed it.
By Jakarta.
That was a lot more points than I thought it was gonna
Yeah, I
be.
just well, when Sam said his cousin, I was like, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
middle
this is
of America.
very fucking American. Holy shit. Fucking right dead out of the Midwest right here.
Dad?
Trying to guess where.
Dad?
Yeah, because it's dead. Look
mean,
at
there,
it. There ain't
yeah.
a soul around. Fucking giant lots, dude. Nobody walking around.
I see a
This
red
is-
pickup,
This is
but where?
Dead as fuck.
Where?
oh.
Oh,
Hold on.
JW Green for mayor?
It just come on, give me something here. What are we doing?
Oh, Amp, you know where this is. I know where this is. You know where this is.
I got an idea.
You know where this is.
I
think
just
I know
now
where
got
this is.
Oh,
I was thinking like this one.
Oh, this is too flat. It's too flat.
Stuttgart, Arkansas.
Oh,
Yep,
Nice.
Stuttgart,
Memphis.
Arkansas.
Oh, dude, it was Arkansas.
Yep, that's why I
Stuttgart.
told Amp. I was like, you know this. It
Maybe
was Stuttgart.
Yeah, that was my cousin.
That was Stuttgart, Arkansas. No wonder I
The
thought
flat
it was
part
dead.
makes sense.
Shit.
That's the duck. That's the duck hunting capital of the world, right there.
Bro, I
not
saw
kidding,
JW Green and I looked it up.
Oh,
But
there's a
I'm
place
not
there called
spoiling.
JW
Oh.
Green. Oh, fuck! I didn't even
Yeah.
hear you say that.
Who's JW Green?
I literally
For,
said
you
that.
said for mayor?
Yeah, Evans was on a sign and I saw it. I was like, oh, JW Green. For
There's
mayor.
a place there called Max Prairie Wings. It's the biggest duck hunting place in the whole country.
Stuttgart, Arkansas, baby.
let's go.
Make sure everyone,
Everyone get back to
yeah,
the
make sure everyone hits continue so that you get back to the lobby.
It says waiting for host to start game.
Yeah, if you're in the lobby, you're good.
Okay.
This is a little bit of a
Yeah, that's
different
the key
game
to
now.
this
This
game.
one
Find mayor
is
signs.
whoever is the furthest gets eliminated each round.
So this is one on one. I mean, one
Yeah,
against
you're
everybody,
every man for himself.
and you get 3 lives.
Gotta refresh. Yeah, you got 3 lives to guess. Don't be afraid to necessarily guess.
Man,
What's that
There we
truck
go.
say?
Goodness.
that truck.
Oh, that's not American. Fuck no.
No. I got that very early on that this is not American.
These leads.
I didn't
they
think
just
so
ain't
either,
it,
but
you know what I'm saying?
you know,
Yeah.
you never know sometimes.
I keep on trying to zoom further out, and I keep seeing the same truck over and over again. It's not moving.
This white Nissan
Because you're in a you're in one of those
moving car.
Uber things.
Heads up, you have not guessed yet. Why are you telling me that?
Oh God, I am all over it.
I have no
I'm
I
all
need to
over
guess,
it.
man.
My initial read is somewhere over here. Pretty
Oh,
off.
man.
Emp
I
knows
just don't know what
apparently.
else to guess.
Europe, you should guess again. It says whoever's the furthest. Like we both guess in a similar area. Like
You got 20 seconds.
Emp knows exactly where this is.
Yeah, I'm
everyone's gonna guess.
I'm 9,800 kilometers closer than the next person right now.
9,800.
I see a
4,000.
word.
Oh, I had to lock
I
it
see,
in. Jeez,
I see
that-
a word in this sign. I know where that is.
Y'all are lucky. There's 2 people not playing and guessing. Oh, one
Yeah,
guess
well,
came
I
in
get
late.
One.
Zoom in on that. Zoom in on it.
Oh,
North
South America?
America.
Ah, damn. I thought
They
that
had
was Spain.
Gallo. There was a Gallo beer truck, and Gallo is a beer from Guatemala.
Ah.
Oh my goodness, again.
All right, home sweet home.
Yeah, this is like down the block for me.
This looks like a nice neighborhood. Shit, I'd live there. Fuck.
It was pretty nice.
Look at little park. Fuck yeah, dude.
I have an initial vibe.
Dude, I like this place. Where is this?
This one's a
Look
little.
at them houses. Nice houses.
You know Myrie, Jordan?
Really? Really? You think it's that far east?
Oh, I think I nailed it.
I got it.
Maybe. I don't know if it's that far east.
I don't think I did the worst.
Prentice? No tabaganning? What the fuck is tabaganning?
Oh yes.
I know exactly where this is. I saw a phone number.
You're right. Damn.
I don't know what else it would be.
I don't know where the fuck this is, but
Oh,
tabaganning.
There's a phone
no,
number
we're
with an
not even
area
in the right
code.
country.
There's an area code.
It's Canada.
Yep. It's Ontario.
You would tell everybody.
It's definitely
2 seconds
somewhere that
before.
gets cold because tabaganning only happens in winter.
There was a
places.
905 area code in a truck.
Ah.
Who was closest? Ah, Sam. I
had
was
to have been
second.
closest.
Uh,
Yeah.
I guess like Toronto, just because I saw it was Canada.
Ooh.
Punk ass language is that?
Ooh.
I can tell you which vibes I'm getting.
Only have one guess left. I'm in last place.
What language is that? How much time do I got? Oh, I still got a lot of time.
Fucking do it.
I think it's up here.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go. Okay.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah, I got it.
I think I'm safe.
Oh yeah.
I'm at least in the right country.
Oh, I'm 5 kilometers away from you, Evan.
Damn solid. You got to
I know
guess.
where it is.
And eliminated was Bar, I believe.
Literally
The
broke.
closest. Yeah,
I saw
I saw a phone number again.
I saw.
Are you cheating, Sam? What do you mean? What? How
I
do you know
saw
the
a phone
numbers? What are
number
we
again,
saying
and then I saw a website with the root domain.
That is one of my tricks on this game. Is I always, if it's like .be or .de,
Yeah,
whatever
It's .be.
.uk.
Belgium. Where the hell is
I
this?
I knew it was French, but I thought it was in France.
Ooh, okay.
I thought it was France until I saw like a United Nations flag and a
I think I know what this is.
I think
saw
I'm
a
fine.
Belgian flag next to it.
I saw the Belgian flag is what gave it to me.
Oh,
I think I see
God,
one of my
dude.
cousins over there. I was just at this guy's house the other week. Ah, giveaway.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, what flag is that?
How many guesses do you have left, episode?
No, that's. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Ooh. I think I'm safe though.
I think I'm.
So Europe, you got to keep guessing. Sam, you got to guess. You guys got to. You have 3 guesses. You guys are gonna get eliminated if you don't
I know
guess.
it is.
You have 3 guesses, and then.
Oh wait, no, I'm probably wrong.
You're out.
I haven't
I'm
seen a
wrong.
single.
Guess. Guys, you guys.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! How far away
my
were you?
God, you didn't see the damn language?
Yeah, part of the
You in
game is you
Ecuador?
have to guess, and then it tells you how far you
For
are.
real.
So you know, like I'm 6. You would have known you're like 12K miles away. Europe, you probably should have guessed more. You're gonna get eliminated this round, probably.
Wait, you can keep on guessing where you are?
You get 3 lives.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that. All right, it's all right.
Ooh. I get like somewhere like here. What do we think this is, guys?
I haven't found anything. I think I went the wrong way. I went up the mountain.
I'm close.
No. Okay. I think it's like here.
How many guesses do I have? I have 1 more. What direction do I want to
I
head?
got 1 more.
Oh, here we go. Finally found some signs.
But you're good right now, Joe. I would wait if I were you. Europe needs to guess, and Ryan needs to guess. And then I might need to use my last one here.
I know I have the continent, but I feel like I have the wrong country. Sorry.
I don't have any time. Fuck.
Europe.
Oh.
No! Damn. You guys came in and did that to me.
Damn.
I got lucky on that one. You gotta get lucky once. All right, who's left? 3 of us? Oh, this says a lot.
Oh, man.
Where is it, though? I'm stuck. I can't even move.
Oh, darn, bro. I can't even
It
move
just
either.
says a lot in giant letters.
Oh, no, I'm not even close.
Gotta be India.
Dude, it won't.
Is that
let me
crazy to
move.
say?
No, it's not.
My game won't even let me move.
Country.
Yeah, I have to move by the thingy.
All right.
Oh.
Is it Pakistan?
I would say Afghan or Paki.
That's what the chat just said. Yeah, I saw that.
30 miles.
Oh, maybe it is Afghanistan.
I'm sub 30.
The port
Down
of the
goes Em.
Strait of Hormuz.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Boom!
Down goes Joe.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, it's
That's
Emp
so
in
bad.
Europe.
God.
Where was that?
Oh my
Pakistan.
God, at the bell.
Pakistan.
It was in
Bro, I was
Pakistan.
so
It was
confident.
Lahore.
Pakistan.
Oh, man.
Man.
Oh, good stuff.
I was in last place. I guess the other side of.
All right, Emp. It's all on the line. You in Europe. Europe, you got to come in clutch and beat Emp.
Gotta be Italy, right? Mastranza.
Mistranza. Yeah, like the backwoods of Italy.
I might be all over this.
Punto.
Punto de Llamadas. Oh, is
That does not
Spanish?
sound super Italian.
Italian.
Dude, this doesn't even look anything
Alright,
like
which
Italy.
is-
What are you guys looking at?
I know where I think
Listen,
this is.
Italy's an interesting place.
I have the exact country.
Oh, there it is. This is the country. Bolivia.
I was gonna say Bolivia.
I had 2 signs that said Bolivia on them.
Oh,
Let's play again.
That one was fun.
That was fun.
Wow.
Wait, so
read
did,
Yeah, here's the link.
Em,
If
did
anyone
you
else
take
wants to
it?
join. Brian won.
Damn,
Yeah,
you took the crown. Let's go.
I just put it in the chat. Give people a second to get in.
Evan, should we order Pizza City for dinner?
I'm down for something else, but I was thinking I want food.
Are you guys?
I'd be down for Supermax run.
Are you guys like literally in the same room or different rooms?
Oh, we're not in the same room, but we're in the same apartment.
Later today, I'll be speaking to a big crowd for Turning Point USA in the great state of Arizona, then flying back to the White House, and therefore will not be at Mar-a-Lago tonight for a very special event honoring our wonderful congressman from 13th.
I chat. I think there's enough couple seconds for you guys to get in. Full send. Don't be the furthest. You get multiple guesses. When you guess all the like 3 times in one, the next time you're gonna have like 1 guess. You want to be a little strategic about how much you guess, but don't lose. If you're near the bottom, full send. I think that means it's this one, probably.
You're like, all of my cousins are here.
You almost like look at the letters.
Yeah, that's how I differentiate.
Yeah, I'm trying to guess.
Part of me feels like I need to guess again. Broke Dad, UK, Sam, make sure you guys do get a guess in.
Oh, super close.
Is in last place, says he's super close.
Nope. Okay.
Joe, you got a guess as well.
I guess. I'm not very
good
high
guess.
now, but I'm not last.
Why is mine even further? God
Oh, damn,
it.
yeah, that happened to me.
UK might be eliminated. UK, get a guess in. Come on.
Yeah, my first guess was best.
I should have kept my first one. It was the closest one.
Bangladesh.
I kept on going south.
What?
I was moving like towards Cambodia.
All right, eliminated. You know?
Elimination.
Okay, you've been eliminated.
You've been
You're fired.
eliminated.
You're fired.
All right. I know. I think I know a country this is. It's pretty obvious. Oh, I know that license plate.
You saw that shit too?
I know that license plate. I can't see it. So hopefully there's only one of those.
Oh, wait a minute though.
I have a pretty good idea where this is. This looks like the worst place on earth.
What,
I
a
thought I knew, but
Romanian
now I'm
jail?
confused.
AFC? Pizza Hut? Hold them train.
Dude, I do not know now. Oh, it's got to be this country. Okay. Yeah.
I should know where this
Yep.
place is.
This is like literally.
Dude,
I think I've been here.
City.
the city's right there.
I'm trying to.
On! Okay.
I'm already
trying.
in.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
It didn't register.
Sam Solid is in the US of A. Here we
Oh.
go.
Wow, actually, I was
With
wrong.
yellow European rectangle license plates, and you.
Yeah, the roundabout is pretty crazy.
I'm not gonna lie.
I got knocked out.
I saw the yellow
Birmingham.
license. I thought it was New York.
I was so
License
confident.
plate did look a little New Yorky.
There are cows on the road here.
I'm so confident now. Wow, I can't believe my Tesla post today did good. I think it's about to go viral.
Let's go, Sam.
Jordy's, you should ask Jordy about viral posts.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy is all over the viral post.
Dude,
Maybe
I just, you know what it is? I'm just never satisfied. Like even that post, I'm like, okay, cool. I like need another one now. Like I'm just grinding, dude.
Is pizza what you want for dinner tonight, though? Is that what we're thinking, or is Pizza City just?
It just kind of sounded good to me, and I haven't had Pizza City since Emp's been here. But if you don't want it, we can totally eat something else.
Do I want Pizza City? Not particularly.
No? Okay, that's fine. We can do something else.
Yeah,
I have no idea where I am. Fuck, I should be. I'm sorry for saying that. Sorry for cussing. All right.
Sorry for cussing.
Yerp's about to guess. Come on, Yerp. Oh, Yerp is gone. Defending co-champion.
We should get a
second
fuck.
place.
Where was
we should
it?
get
Oh,
a fuck
Bhutan.
counter on here.
Bhutan. We were in Bhutan.
I was in India. I was close.
I was in Nepal. Yeah.
I was like, this looks like Himalayas. Maybe that was my only thought process. I did see a lot of English, which threw me off.
I had no idea what was happening there, honestly.
That also threw me off, Em. I thought I was wrong.
The
after
English
that.
threw me off too, actually.
Yeah.
That was okay.
I see a sign, but I can't read it. Ideal.
This one doesn't really make sense early.
This is a beautiful drive, though. I'd love to drive this.
It is nice.
It's a
You wanna know
fucking
my initial
nice
read?
drive. Like,
Before I
wherever this
speak-
is, I want to know.
My initial guess, I haven't seen anything.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't know about South Africa. I would think more in the green area, but maybe
You're not supposed to say.
I know.
Okay, so I'm not. So I'm a little bit away. It doesn't tell me how close I am. It just tells me.
Oh wait, that was a sign, no?
Yeah, I'm in third place. There you go. Oh, okay.
Oh,
It was
it's
in
Brazil.
South America.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
It's either that or Brazil, yeah.
Nobody in the same continent.
It doesn't matter. It is the three of us and Broke Dad. Broke Dad in the chat. Damn solid. Only person on the stream not in the still in.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
should
whoa,
have-
whoa, my bad.
I should have about 20
this is
lives at this
open.
point for how bad I'm wrecking you guys.
Those roads are too
Oh.
small to be American.
I gotta wait.
French
I'm
countryside.
booking,
Yeah, it's French, something like that. I don't know. That's not French. Never mind. Definitely not French. Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
That was a pretty aggressive French
Wow,
one
this
right
language
there.
Oh, wee wee.
Okay.
Fuck it,
Okay.
Joe.
All right, Evan.
Honestly,
Feels
French people
like-
just sound like they have something stuck in their throat constantly.
There's a
like up
TP.
here.
You can TP and I think you can go camping.
Did you say hit TP?
Riposia. Look.
Dude, I fucking hit TP this morning, baby. Shit.
Oh, I'm close. Okay.
Should I guess
Fresh
again?
Zimbabwe number deck.
Broke Dad may come in at the bell and just wreck you, Joe.
I know. I'm scared.
Olva Kilcon.
I'm gonna
Let's get
hold
some
off.
Poland.
Yes.
Closest again? Oh,
I was in Poland. That was Estonia. That's a.
it was Estonia. I was.
All right, this is a close one.
I guess Baltic states. I just went in the middle of them. I didn't know which one.
I was
I
so
didn't know.
convinced that was Poland.
Oh, this is
Open as hell.
All right, this may be Jordan's original thought while ago.
Brent, don't give away
Sand
what I'm
roads.
looking at. I need you to speak in code. We're playing that color
Okay.
game,
Okay.
but you're trying to not.
Jordan-
Yeah.
Oh, Jordan's
I
just
got
watching your screen.
Yeah, I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not playing either.
I had to
Yeah,
hide
no.
the tab because it.
Yeah, I got my X open, not the stream.
Oh,
It's my initial lean. More like
Yeah, I'm
actually
either-
like 6.
no.
I'm either gonna be so
No.
wrong or so right.
I think Evan's so wrong.
Ooh, you know what it might be then? I need to see someone and racially profile them. I've seen not a single person.
Honestly, it works every time.
You know what I think I know the
I haven't
answer
seen a
is?
car, a person, a sign, nothing.
Bruh.
I think I went the wrong way.
Might be on it. I don't know.
Fuck, Evan. I don't know.
I don't know,
bro.
I'm telling you,
Fuck.
look how far Joe is.
Dude,
4,000
you-
miles.
I don't know.
He's about to get eliminated.
No.
Oh, Evan! You
What
were
was
close.
that? Oh, we guessed in the same spot.
Good job, gentlemen.
Dude,
I
I'm
had enough
retired.
lives. I was gonna go Mongolia, and then I was gonna go to like Africa, and then I didn't know where I was gonna go after that.
Ooh,
First, I was gonna go
okay.
Senegal.
Asim Sabet.
Where?
Where the fuck?
This is the longest game ever.
Dude, just because you got eliminated early.
I
I
know.
think this is
Evan,
the
look
longer.
right. There's a person to you. Racially profile. Come on.
Well, that's hard to tell.
It helps. I mean,
It's hard to tell.
this
Is
just-
that liter or is that gallon?
Where are you taking?
Those cars on
Oh,
the right
yeah.
side of the road. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
yep.
The language gave it away.
Oh.
Dude, is that Minx in the back over there?
I think I know where this could
No,
be.
it's nowhere near where Minx is from.
I thought she's from
Not where this is.
Damn it. Ah!
I didn't even use a single life.
Dude.
You must
Temp
be
is on a
a
heater.
All right, last place, UK. Second place, Sam Solid, Europe, Bar, Broke Dad,
Shout
Joe
out to
Q,
the,
Stock Market News, winner Ryan.
Shout out to the Swedish girl I dated in college for a little bit.
Just
Yeah,
went
that's
to-
her. Maybe
That's how I
she's in
recognize
there
the
now.
language.
Do you guys want to play that one again, or is it too long?
You want to do the city streaks?
Let's do city streaks. All right. So the purpose of this one, Sam, it's like a kind of more multiple choice as well. You're gonna look on the map. There's gonna be a lot of purple circles, and it's like multiple choice. You have to pick what you see and figure out which city it is. You get a certain amount of lives, and there's like checkpoints and everything. Guess quick. That's what I would say. Medium quick. Don't fall behind. Rizzo can get like 10.
But if you miss lives, you go back to a checkpoint. So it's kind of like
Yes,
a game
it's
of. Oh god, I hate when they put you in a museum. It's the worst.
a lot of times it's Germany, but this is quite clearly Japan.
Oh my god.
The first one we all have the same, and then after that they're all different. So Jordan, jump in. This feels like Indonesia or something. I know about Vienna. Oh, there's one in Jakarta. There you go. This is nice. This feels Spanish.
White buildings.
Portuguese?
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh no.
Athens, okay. Oxfam, save the children. Damn. Glasgow. Ooh, where am I? Cambridge Avenue, more. Is this the US? Ooh. I'm just not.
Let's go.
I'm coming, Ryan. Don't take that lead too seriously. Watch out.
I get nervous on this one.
Is X down or is my Wi-Fi down?
Well, Evan's still alive, so
X is down.
damn it.
Am I crazy?
Oh no. Oh no.
just don't know on this one.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna be done here. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go. 45 seconds left.
Oh, there we go.
This is like West Coast.
Dude, how many guesses do I get on this freaking level? Finally. Yeah, I got blown back to a checkpoint. I'm screwed.
Oh my goodness. I'm like way off. Oh. Oh.
How much time's left? 17 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
No! Oh, is Marseille. No, 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 no. Oh, where am I?
Oh, at the buzzer.
Ah.
Oof, oof.
I was just at Scotland.
Oh!
Dang, that one. I have one that just wrecked me. I don't even know what it was. I guess like 5 times.
Me and you're tied first. Did you even play, Sam?
I did.
X is down. Confirmed.
Oh, he's in the chat. Suck it, Ryan.
Oh.
Europe is also Europe to have 0 wins is disrespectful. Europe has been killing it. Who's Europe in the chat? All right, we're back in.
What? What? Oh my god. That was okay.
Easy.
The next trade. Ooh, I don't know on this one. Ooh, that was a little bit of a guess.
Like,
oh, what's up, Pro Fast?
Dude, I do not know it.
It's like a college campus.
Not off to a hot start.
Georgetown. You see a college, it's Georgetown.
What the hell?
Okay, here we go. We're gonna start a roll here.
I'm wrecked.
No, I'll tell you.
Not a good start.
I'm in a hospital, I think.
Yes, you are.
Textiles, officer, graphics, jewelry. I mean, it's in you. It's in English.
I guess that one.
Sydney. Damn. I always forget about Australia. Flat, no trees. You know what that means.
I'm surprised we haven't got the red roof one yet. Where the hell?
Damn it. Oh my gosh, I
Ooh.
could have gotten that.
That's dumb.
What's this?
This place looks rough.
Okay, there's only one choice. Okay. I hope I win this one. I think I might win this one. Oh, wow. I'm so far behind. Never mind.
Speed is important on this one.
How?
Oh, my goodness.
What?
Where the fuck is it?
Stockholm.
I get on a roll here.
Oh,
That hurts.
I knew it.
I had 4 opportunities, and I had 3 chances, 4 guesses, got them all wrong.
Ah, perfect. I know where this is.
All right, I'm coming for you, Europe. Oh, no, never mind.
You know.
Oh, my goodness. Time's up.
Oh, I got wrecked on
Came
that.
out of nowhere.
Sam
who
solid
won that?
second. Third, Sam solid good.
Thank you.
Sam
Where's
solid
I
beat Emp and Joe.
Wait, was I first?
You were
No,
third.
Europe. Europe
Oh.
was first. Europe.
Why does it say 1?
Oh, I'm about to bounce.
Was I? You sure it was?
I mean, you're not going to do anything. Stay for a game or two. We'll be done.
I
We're
rip some
in.
Spider-Man.
Rip some Spider-Man. That makes sense.
Oh,
Rafi Soundbank. Denmark? Nope.
Yes, let's go. We're starting hot.
Latvia? Where is this?
Bucharest.
Ooh, Bucharest. Unexpected. Oh, this is Sticks, US. Chicago.
Chicago is the Sticks.
I just looked at this and it was fucking whoa, and then it just happened to be Chicago. I don't make the rules.
I
Feels
don't make the
Romanian.
rules.
Oh, I don't recognize this one.
I knew that was that. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Wow.
Buenos Aires.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, where's Montevideo?
There's
Uruguay.
nothing in South America here.
Gotcha.
Nothing in South
Ah.
America to do, so this can't be it.
Darn it.
Oh, how should it?
There's a
Oh,
lot in
man.
South America. No, it was after I got it wrong.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
Wow, that was out of left field.
Oh my gosh.
This feels very Icelandic, but there's trees.
Oh no.
It's just full send. Oh, it was. There's trees.
No, damn it. Dude, I keep getting hung up on one that just wrecks me every game. What the hell?
A life refill, that's tough.
It's gotta be Russian.
Evan, we're neck and neck right now.
Not for long. Watch this.
oh, tweet just crossed over 500,000. Let's go.
Oh,
Which one?
Big dog.
7.5 thousand likes. Almost 1,000
Dude.
retweets.
You're crazy, man.
That was Manila.
Let's go, dude.
Damn, where's Foam Phnom Penh? I shouldn't have said that.
Flip it.
Feels Spanish.
Go, you Negro.
It's French.
Chittagong?
I'm on a heater right now.
Oh,
Damn.
Did I win that?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh.
You did win. All right, last game. Last game of this, and then maybe I'm down for like one big finish one, and then we'll go.
Cool.
We're back in quick.
Oh, nice. I think my stuff is about to go viral.
Let's go, Sam.
Did I even put my Tesla referral code in there too? Why not, right?
I wouldn't do that. It's just gonna make it like not do as good as think. Let it cook. Let him cook. This does not look bad.
Oh, I know where this is. Easy.
Greek. Athens. RFS. Centro de. I can't say that.
Let's go.
Negocios?
Occidente. What?
Let's go.
damn it. Damn it. Damn
Oh,
it.
this feels more Ecuador.
No.
How am I so far behind? What in the world? Oh, easy.
This feels Paris.
What?
You know, Paris is kind of ugly.
X
I
is
got
back.
tricked in that
Am
one.
I? This feels Spanish. This feels Barcelonan.
Catalan.
I got super tricked in that one. That's messed up.
Evan, you and me, dog.
What the?
Bro,
Okay.
where? This is crazy. I'm in like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, in a
within
fucking
giant
graveyard?
city. Yeah, it
I
was
got that one
Kuala
wrong.
Lumpur.
I used too many of my guesses. I gotta nail this one.
This feels there-ish.
Ah, darn it.
There?
I'm losing it. How? What else?
Rafaka Natran. Ah. Ooh.
What else is this?
I think I've cooked. Is it done? It's done.
I'm cooked.
I'm in a freaking park.
I started so hot.
I'm gonna be so screwed right now.
This feels like it's probably something quite serious.
What the? Just
I
looking
feel
at
like I shouldn't
artwork.
be here exploring this, guessing, saying words.
Wow.
It does feel. Where is Lijo Bob?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
there we go.
I lost.
Go back. Ah.
Oh.
Evan won. Let's go.
Podium. I can live with that.
I had won every game that just wrecks me.
You want to try one more? We got one game left.
Let's go.
Guess the correct country to survive the longest.
I'm down.
Yeah, we're gonna go in 1 minute.
Playing GeoGuess.
3 minutes. We're playing GeoGuessr.
I know. I gotta go.
Hey,
put my
Ryan, you
dog.
need to get back here. Go wait. All right, last game though. I actually
What is
don't
the point
fully
of
know
this?
the
Just
rules
guess
of
the country?
Yeah, you have to guess the country.
I like the game where we all work together and try to get like the pinpoint.
That's bullseye. Yeah.
That bullseye one, that one's fun. We should finish with one round of that. Because that one we can actually like take our time and search for clues.
I
It does
bought
take a lot of time,
Wingstop,
though.
Jordan, but like, I just feel like it doesn't feel like enough food.
Wingstop?
Yeah,
Dude,
we have
Um,
Wingstop.
Wingstop Carolina.
We tried
hold
it.
on.
It's fine.
Let's
I
go.
don't, I don't need to do it.
What are we doing? Oh, which game? Oh, we switched games. Oh, it's country?
I cannot tell you what country this is.
Oh, I didn't realize what we were playing.
I have no idea. How many guesses do you have?
I just guessed.
I don't know.
I didn't realize what we were doing.
I just didn't know it.
2 people are playing, but only 1 can make it. So it's just me and Sam. Sam got it.
I guess Peru and then went to Africa. Oh, it happens.
This feels African. Very paved road though.
Trump hasn't started speaking yet.
Is it Dubai? Corner
Bro,
3,
yeah.
dagger! Get rocked.
I'd be
All right,
down for like a
bullseye.
smash burger, but we'd have to wait like an hour for it almost. 40 minutes, 46.
You got something better to do?
Cheddar bacon melt smash? Well, I just don't want the bun to be like. I think it'd be fine. Drive-through smash. Classic smash looks dank.
Ooh, are we doing the same
That
thing?
looks good. Smash burger?
No, this one is we like work together, and it's like to get like the closest we can.
Oh, they have smash sauce. I know that smash sauce goes crazy.
Something just tells me this is Chili's.
You want Chili's?
Started?
No, something tells me this is Chili's.
Parmesan truffle fries? Oh, Evan.
What?
Sounds dank. With smashioli sauce, they call it. Smashioli. Shit's gotta be.
So, someone guessed. Is it within the guess?
This says a Bolivia. No, so like you can make your things smaller and larger. And then like you try to get all the way down to like a small circle.
A Belgian chocolate milkshake?
This definitely is Bolivia.
This sounds ball.
Like you can take as much time as needed. The point is like trying to get as like find a city, something in Bolivia that we can get like really close to.
Evan, I think we might be going for the burger paradise with mouth-watering patties, hearty sandwiches, and tasty sides. Fast, satisfying bites await us, brother.
All right, I'm honestly in.
Did anybody find a city name on this?
I just zoomed into it.
Was that graffiti
I'm sorry.
on the light post? Oh, never mind. I see the language.
It was, yeah.
It's Bolivia, but we have to find like a city name or
Bolivia.
something that's gonna give this away.
It's dead in the middle of Bolivia. Dead in the middle. Calling it. Calling it now. In the center.
Comunidad El Cuchi.
Cuchi.
Los. It's what it says, honestly. Los Portones del Urbo Arena. Urubo? Urubo?
Is it pink? Evan?
I didn't want to answer it.
Ooh.
Plead the fifth.
Just wondering. I think that's something people should know.
Urubo. What does Urubo mean? That's just a word. Oh, Puerto Rico.
Not Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it says it.
No, look,
Yeah.
look. There's literally a town called Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Where in
That's where it is.
In
That's where it
Bolivia.
is.
in Bolivia?
That's where it is. Guaranteed.
Found a soccer school.
Guaranteed, Evan. You got it. Make that circle as small as possible because you have it. Yep.
Look, guys, we know it's in Bolivia. We need to make the circle smaller. The last person has to be bullseye. Have y'all found it? Nobody found a city name yet?
What is UBURO?
Urubo? I don't know.
Oh, Aruba.
Urubo.
Arena. Uruba.
Like, we need to find one of these big cities. La Paz, Santa Cruz. What else is there? It's like the only cities I know in Uruguay.
Supermax.
Sucre, I think, is another one.
I don't know what's happening.
There's not a damn city name here anywhere.
There's a dog.
Oh, thanks. What kind of
Beautiful
dog?
dogs.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a black dog.
It's not a kind.
Box.
I know what that sign means, Evan, but I can't tell you. I know where this is.
Dude, I've gone through this whole. I'm trying to find a city or like big buildings or something. Oh. It is Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz de la Sierra. Okay, so it's right here where we're at.
Okay, ideal.
Oh, look. This thing says Colinas de Urubo, right where I'm at. Villa Bonita.
Yep.
Oh, that's right here.
Yep.
It's like right where we're at.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Yeah, somewhere over here. Here, hold on. This is a...
Find the drive-in movie theater.
Oh, Aruba.
So I just said, Evan.
Where's the arena? Aruba Arena.
I think it's like right here.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Nailed it. Oh,
Bang.
it took a long time.
All right.
Aruba Arena is a drive-through movie theater.
Interesting. This one's interesting too. It's not bad. It's kind of nice.
This is nice.
These houses up here on the hills with the palm trees. All right. Well,
This might actually be the last round, I feel like.
I think I know what continent we're on.
I'm thinking about Smash Burger. What continent?
Smash Burger sounds dank.
Is this Greek?
No.
And Parmesan truffle fries. Oh. Oh.
I just found English. Hold on. Lock it in.
Oh, I need to stop.
Are we in Kenya?
Somewhere like that, for sure.
We actually, I think we are. We're in English-speaking Africa.
I was gonna say Uganda. I haven't found anything to confirm that yet. It's a
Why
little more
are you
mountainous than what
running?
I thought.
Why are you running?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Umbusima.
Ooh.
Woman. Ano Decora. Origin of the universe, pussy clap me from the board clap me from Vietnam. Me from me
Bang
pon the
Theory.
island with Jon Sheldon, prove the algorithm with Einstein. Jon Sheldon, Big Bang Theory. Biggie, white boy. With the liquor Sheldon, one part the one time the coconut dead. Wagwan.
What the
Origin of the universe. Young Sheldon, Big Bang Theory.
What? Right. I
Pussy
don't
clap
think this
me
is
from the board,
Uganda.
clap me from the middle.
What else is in that area?
Dude, I got no idea.
What's beside you? Like
Bro, Fast Guy
Rwanda?
said he's right here. He's
Wakanda.
Sure of it.
Is it? I think it's over here. I think it's Rwanda. I think that's the flag I just saw.
Where do you see Frank?
I went way down in the city.
Have you seen where I am? I'm like,
You're in it, Evan. You're in it, brother.
I'm pretty in it, honestly.
You are deep in it, brother. I would love to walk these streets, actually.
Alon, Shez, Mama, Linda.
I'd love to
Tell me
get my
where
hair
you
cut
are.
there. Honestly, they'd probably give me a clean fade there.
Tell me where you are. Money transfer agency.
See if you see, because I think it said. I think I saw
Love it.
Rwanda.
I think we're in America. I'm seeing a freedom shirt.
Prove the algorithm with Einstein. Young Sheldon, Big Bang Theory. Posta de Sante. Miadi. They always have those fuck ass motorcycles, bro. I swear, dude. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Look at that shit, bro. Look at that
Ooh.
dude. Look at, they're all riding them, bro. Come on. Pharmacy.
Why can't I
I
go
was
this
in.
direction?
I don't know where I was there for a second, but that's crazy. This is more normal.
The milk zone? Is that what that says? The milk zone?
Yeah, let's go.
We've made it to the milk zone.
I found an address. Can I Google it?
It is the
Oh.
milk zone.
Oh, is this? Ooh,
Ooh, that
that's a
flag.
flag.
It's
What flag
Rwanda.
is that?
That's what I said.
That's Rwanda?
I remember it from
They are the origin of the universe.
We did like a whole study on it, and remember that movie, Hotel Rwanda? All right. Well, it's definitely Rwanda, and it's definitely Kigali.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I might be able to find this damn street. I see an address.
Well, you don't Google it. That beats the whole point.
I'm not. Yeah, I won't Google it. I'm literally. I'm searching. I'm scrolling.
Where we started was pretty freaking nice.
Yeah, it must be the hills of Kigali.
Don't know. Big ting.
Big team.
Let's start throwing in guesses.
Jesus,
Oh,
that scared me.
Yeah, the things around here.
we got it.
Yeah.
I zoomed in so far, I was finding those damn. Oh God.
Get lots of ice. You bust a can of that orange.
Oh, you can go inside of this place? What is this?
Take that passion fruit. You mix up passion fruit.
Oh, look, go inside of the little, it's like a Coliseum.
Go inside it? Oh my gosh.
Where would this be? Where would a Coliseum be? Hold on. Look at my.
One guide, turn a stone. This feels like somewhere I've been to.
Look at
Yeah, this is giving Mayan to me. This looks like a Mayan thing.
That is like a
No, it's
Colosseum.
Greek or Italian.
Hold on. Look at my screen. You see this?
Oh shit!
That's where I am.
Yeah,
Too.
they were doing some hefty battles in there back in the day.
All right, back to Evans.
Just like France. Francais.
There's got to be like a.
Well, it's definitely a tourist spot.
There's got to be a sign outside of this somewhere, right?
I don't have much patience.
He's pinging.
Broke Dad is telling me it's
Pinging Greece.
Bottom of the ocean. Fuck.
I was not right in Greece.
Why are there not more signs? That's my question.
Original the universe, pussy clap me from the board, clap me from upon the island with your Sheldon. Prove the algorithm with the Einstein. Yo, shall not be being cheery.
Does it let you leave this place?
Biggie,
No,
Biggie.
I was trying to.
White boy with the liquor Sheldon, one part to one time with the coconut head.
I think this is a Romance language. I saw something with words.
Yeah, this looks like over here somewhere.
Where you at? Yeah.
Like somewhere in Italy.
I was thinking either that or like here, but I'm in agreement with you. Like more northern, perhaps.
All these giant pine trees are throwing me off. And it's not even like whoever took the film of this, it's not like clear. I can't even like read these signs.
Exactly, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, there's a whole city over here. Is this like Pompeii or something? Like, not Pompeii, but what's the...
This is
Gotta get the cheddar bacon melt.
This is given like crucifixion, honestly. You know what I mean?
Yon Sheldon be being cheery.
Let's go hit Max quickly too.
Oh, it is. Where's Pompeii?
Italy. It's awfully close. It is right where that person is.
Definitely Italy, yeah.
Ooh, that does look Roman. Coming into the Colosseum.
It's definitely Italian language.
Dogs in the Colosseum as well.
Very Italian.
Further down is Pompeii.
Oh. Where's the... Oh, okay. Hold on. How do I make this map bigger? All right. All right, so, bro, somebody guessed right here, but I think we just missed the... Like, where's that little stadium thing? That's what. Oh, it's right here. Got it.
Nice. As long as it's an easy one, I'm not opposed. Like this feels just like Russia.
Yeah, this is Russian.
Oh,
Northeastern
this
Europe.
one may take forever. You just want to guess and skip it. There's
You
one more round
you
after
just want
this.
to guess St. Petersburg or Moscow?
Oh, this is our In and Out. They have smash fries. And they're less than the Parmesan truffle fries. Interesting.
Bulgaria. It's Bulgaria. Tiger
All
Team
right.
Bulgaria.
It's inside of my green circle. Right here. It's inside of my green circle somewhere.
Just
Why you put a-
Sam left to guess, I think.
Full send, just put a small guess in there. Is Sam
I
still
don't think
here?
Sam's here anymore. No. Okay, I'm gonna end the round.
Oh, I got pretty close actually. All right. Last one. Let's see if we can actually find this one. This one looks like England, maybe? No, they're on the wrong side of the road. No, that is
Mechanic.
not. No.
Bosnak. Bosnjak. We're in Bosnia?
It's English.
They're driving on the right side of the road, which is throwing me off. Oh no,
Red
that
roofs?
is not. Oh, is that a flag? Wait, go back.
.hr. What's .hr? Hungary?
It is Hungary. You see the red roofs? That's what me and Rizzo always say. The red roofs.
Budapest.
I am hungry.
I'm kind of hungry too a little bit. Budapest.
Apparently, Trump just landed on Air Force One.
Centaur, SLJEME, Vidovic, Markusevic. I guessed right. Oh, it's guys. It is not in.
Oh damn! It's in
Hungary.
Croatia.
It's at .hr.
It's in Croatia.
Mm-hmm.
Jans Centaur Capitol. I'm southeast. Looking southeast.
Trying to find a street sign. I don't know how to pronounce it, but there's a street sign. I went down south, and this is Kasverska Sesta or something like that. Oh. Okay.
We're in here. All right.
It's gotta be it's gotta be above that green line. Did we confirm the city? I'm just kind of going with what you guys are.
I mean, we have it green. It is.
Oh yeah, it is Zagreb. Milanovi Street. Milanovi, Milinovi. Anybody see that anywhere? Oh, I see it. Yep.
Oh,
nice. Who was that?
it's fun.
Profast. Let's go.
All right, gents.
He's in the chat. I appreciate you all. That broke dad. That pro fast guy.
Shout out to the crew.
Hanging out with us. Thank you for letting me come in and hang out today.
Oh, you're always allowed, brother. You're always allowed. Shout out to the crew, though. There's like still 50 people hanging out with us. We're not really doing shit but playing Geocaster on a Friday night. So shout out to the crew. We love all y'all. I know y'all already like the stream and everything, but I'll give you the sound effect just 'cause it's satisfying. We'll be back next week. The Wolf Pack. Give them the howl. Give them the howl.
Bro, I'm exhausted.
Me too. It's almost 2 hours after market close. We're still hanging out. Been here all week. It's time to wrap it up. But ladies and gents, we love all y'all. Have a great weekend. Get away from the charts a little bit. We'll be back Monday and hopefully have another great week. We'll see what this market wants to do, man. I have no idea what to expect, but we know how these all-time markets are, so might be doing a lot less trading, but that's okay. We'll see. All right, crew.
All right, gentlemen.
Peace out, y'all.